Jags. Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the Jags SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to hundreds of bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Koski just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021 we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, everyone, we've got Don Hanson here, loyal sponsor of SFG, owner of Hanson Global. So, Don, we appreciate your support of SFG. If you can give us a brief about your company and how you serve racers.
Well, I started about 50 years ago, and the camaraderie is what brings me around. We started this company 20 years ago. It's tool storage, brought on because of racing. And socket trays, wrench rack holders, anything to do with organizing your toolbox.
Okay, so why do you decide to support SFG the way that you do as a racer and sponsor?
Well, the way the race is promoted is great. I mean, the payback, everything has just been super. I started with Kyle when he first started his, I think one of the first ones wasn't very successful. And I said I'd stick with him, and I did. And it's been really great. Money's terrific. We just wish we could have done this 30 years ago.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this is the first SFG race I've ever raced from Gainesville, Florida. And when the payouts came out and the flyer came out and the entry came out, it was kind of like, it's a no-brainer. So that's why we're here. And so far, from everything we've seen, SFG has done an amazing job getting cars down the track. I mean, I've never seen cars go down the track as quick and as fast as it has at this track before until SFG got here.
Well, I guess it'll sound like a broken record because this is my first time at a SFG, but I've been watching Kyle do his thing for the last couple of years, and it really looks like an awesome program. And again, like he said, when the payouts came out and you seen what the entry fee was, I mean, it really was a no-brainer. I mean, it's hard for the working man to go out there and spend $1,800 to $2,000 to enter a race and take a week or 2 weeks off of work. So just to see what this gentleman is doing out here, I give him, I give him praise for it. I mean, it's just one of the best things out there, and definitely I can tell you if he come on this end again, I'll be there, and if he go up maybe in Carolina somewhere, I might can go, but as a working man, I can't take 2 weeks off work to do this.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
Okay, I'm whited out. Sorry about that. Oh, there. I'm getting better. I guess because it turned on. Anyway, quite a an array of ads and stuff, isn't it? But hey, it's better than, it's an empty track right now. They're calling the new entry time runs, new driver or new car to come to the lanes. And I think they're waiting for a couple of more degrees to bump up there. It's pretty chilly here. Now, I know y'all are in like -6 degrees and stuff like that. So chilly to you is much different than what chilly to us is today. But when the conditions, y'all aren't racing, for a reason. So anyway, we are going to do the new entry time runs, and then we are going to complete the semifinal for the Thursday FuelTech 25K. Okay. And then I believe we are going, as soon as we finish the FuelTech 25K, we're going to go into the Friday FTI main event 50K. And we're going to try to knock that one out as much as we can. Okay, not sure anything on the quarter mile or anything like that. We're just trying to get it all in. And truth be told, and rumor has it, we may be here Sunday. So if that's the case, of course, if they ask us, then Motor Mania will stay for Sunday to get this race completed. Okay, thank you to Jegs for bringing us in and bringing the inaugural first annual Christmas Bracket Bash free to you, the viewer. Excellent. Thank you, Jegs. Also, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel and click on the bell so that you'll be notified every time we go live. Another thing is to make sure that you find the link. There's a link on Facebook at the top, at the very first post on Facebook. It has the enter drawing now or something like that. There's a link in that at that picture in the text that'll tell you, that'll take you right to the, put your email address in there, and it's one of those electronic random drawing things, and then we'll dump all the emails after we've got the winner and we can notify you. Okay, store 20% off, and this is through the 31st of December at midnight. There's 20% off anything you put in your cart at the Motor Mania TV store. Just enter the promo code, and don't forget to enter it, because I've had people come back and say, oh, I forgot to enter it. Well, we don't really, you know, we use this this service with the store, and so we don't really even have any hands-on or even eyes on the stuff. But yeah, so make sure that you put in COVID-19, COVID-19, okay? Put that in to activate the 20% discount on everything in your cart, okay? And you can do that as often as you want. It's not like, okay, if you a one-time deal, you know, it's no. You can do it as often as you want through the 31st of December. Okay, I better go because I think Brad needs to talk to me. So I'll let you watch the nothing that's going on. Okay, love you. See ya. Bye.
All right, so this is, and I mean it, foot down, absolute final call for new entry, time run, the lanes 1 and 2. Once again, this is the absolute final call for new entries, the lanes 1 and 2. So that means if the driver or car has not been down the racetrack, you can bring it to 1 and 2. So once again, absolute final call, new entries, the lanes 1 and 2, please. We do need the SFG FuelTech Thursday 25K semifinals, the 5 and 6, please. Once again, semifinals, 5 and 6 for the Thursday 25K race. We need you to the lanes right now.
Oh, just wanted to pop back in and tell you, Sandra Yates, the young woman who crashed last night at the end, she is doing well. She has some knee pain. She declined to go to the hospital. She was here at the track last night, and so she's doing very, very well. Yeah, that's about it. Let me get out of here. Bye.
All right, so here we go. We need 1 and 2 to load up, please. Thank you very much. Get ready for the new entry time run. We only have a few of you, so we need a semifinal, which we have 3 of you, which we need Mac Daddy, Matt Daddis. Wake up, buddy. We need you to the lanes. 5 and 6, that's the only one we're missing. So once again, Matt Daddis, this is your personal invite to the lanes. You're the only one we're missing for Thursday's race. All right, good morning out there, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to rock and roll with new entry time right here on a beautiful Friday. Thank you to FTI Performance for bringing the Friday 50K. This is the new entry time run right here coming at us. Thank you to Hanson Global for bringing the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. All right, here we go. 27 reaction time. Coming out of right hand side of the McFarland Racing. Firing off this morning, 453, 153 miles an hour, straight down Broadway. John Brown going to be coming out of right hand side of the Brunswick, Georgia 68 Camaro. First generation machine laying down there. First hit of the weekend. Matt Daddis, absolute final call. Matt Daddis, we are going to run without you. Matt Daddis, this is your final call to the stage lanes. Otherwise, you are going to be missed. 0-4 reaction time. John Brown top in. First jig going to go 516, 130 miles an hour. So once again, there we go. Matt Daddis is coming. Dave Marcus Jr., not sure if that's Dave or not, here to the left-hand side. And Scott Travers, I know that's him on the right-hand side. Here we go. Big shout out to Joe Sochek. What's up, brother? Once again, good morning to all the Motor Maniacs out there. A little bit cold here in Florida. Oh, well, Dave Marcus went through the lights. Assuming that's Dave. Scott Travers, 031 reaction time. Got to go 6:07 at 112. Bowman, what's going on? Mopar Man. Oakley, what's going on this morning? George Hoff, my hero. What's up, dude? Gator? Absolutely not. So once again, make sure to share out there, the motorradiotv.com. Make sure everybody knows that we're live. Once again, thank you to Jags for bringing the free live television right here at BMP. Here we go. This is actually Shane Nauman. Apparently he just got to the property this morning. He's making his first official hit of the weekend. Don't want anybody out there thinking he has been here all weekend. He did officially get here this morning. 560 at 121. So we did want to make that announcement before everybody starts running up the Brad. All right, here we go. One more new entry time run, it looks like, and then we'll be going into our FuelTech Thursday 25K semifinal race. Colton Evans coming out left-hand side right here, Bradenton, Florida in the Fox body. Pre-reaction time. Let's see what the Mustang can do. Little wheels in the air action right here. Gonna go 6:23 and 108. All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome right here to the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. Once again, brought to you by Hanson Global Incorporated. Thank you to Mr. Hanson for everything involving with SFG this year. 2020, baby. It's been a great year for the SFG family. Before we get into continuation of FuelTech Thursday 25K semifinals before Elimination Pass, what we always do is wake everybody up this morning and have an invocation and a national anthem. Russ is going to be out here giving the invocation. Russ, bless this race here on a beautiful Friday.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you for your love for us. We thank you for your provision for our lives. We thank you for the opportunity that we have to come before you today, Lord, in this beautiful day that you've given us. Lord, we would pray today that you would be with us to guide us and give us safety through this day, Lord. The drivers, the crew members, the staff and administration, the spectators as well. Lord, as we lift this up to you for your blessing on this track, we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Would everybody please rise, face the American flag. Gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ho, ho, ho.
Jags.
Hey, look at him, baby, as he comes his way to the tower. Santa's here. Have no fear. SFG, the baddest bracket racing in the world right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So here we go. It is time. The semi-final race is coming at you, ladies and gentlemen. The FuelTech 25K semi is rolling around. Who do you got? $25,000 up for grabs. This is yesterday's continuation semi-final. Antonio Santiago coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. The Fox Body 668 going to be the talent, and Mac Daddy going to be coming out of Vermilion, Ohio. Going to be left-hand side. The Starfire down at a 626. Good morning, everybody. It is time for semifinal action of FuelTech Thursday 25K. Man, oh man, it is exciting this morning, and this wakes you up. It gets the adrenaline rushing, sitting on the edge of your seat. Why? Because this is the semifinal. This is it. Who's going to move to the final round for $25,000 here at Bradenton Motorsports Park? Santiago, fresh off a Georgia victory up there with an SFG race. And, of course, Matt Dennis, well, he's done very well no matter what he's driven. At no matter what bracket race he's been at. So it should be a great side-by-side semi here. Antonio waiting patiently. Dennis still trying to wake up. Mac Daddy goes in first here on the left-hand side. Here comes Santiago, baby. Let's put it in the babes right here this morning. Semi-final action. Green, wheels in the air, baby. Let's get it on. Top pin charge. Who's going to go to the final? Give it to Matt Dennis. 0-12, one off the number. How about that? 30,000 package for the victory. Santiago goes 0-36, 10-4, 40,000 package for the loss. Matt Dennis takes the victory by 10 thousandths of a second. Jono Gerber coming out of right-hand side of the Ohio base, 447. The dial in grenades Mike Carpenter, the local man from St. Petersburg, Florida. The DK Contracting Machine Corporation, 479. Here on the left side of the racetrack. Michael Carpenter waving at the starter right there. Looks like maybe the dial in is not correct. We'll check that out. Randy Lee walks over. All right, so Carpenter 474 to dial. Thank you. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. As we had a hard time reading that with the angle of the board for some reason. So here we go. Jono Gerber, Mike Carpenter, 447 going against 474. Who is going to beat Matt Downey in the final round? So Jono Gerber. Gerber's in. Oh, baby, tooth separation. Top in charge, it's going to be Jono. 018, reaction time, dead one. 19th thou package for the victory right there. Carpenter was 020. He was out 3 thou. At 144, he had no room. He was socially distanced this morning.
Jags.
All right.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
For the FuelTech Thursday 25K race. 528, 127 to a 645 and 104. So waiting patiently right here, the final round. Whenever you're ready, you should start rolling back up here. We're going to run the final round before we start the first round of the 50K race. Thank you to FTI Friday, baby. FTI Friday bringing the $50,000 here today. But first, we got to get some 25K out. Thank you to FuelTech for the FuelTech Thursday continuation. JJ, what's up, man? My man JJ Pennington, watching online. It's a good day when Santa Claus is here. Bracket Racing, what's up, man? Thank you for the compliments. Once again, thanks to all my new found friends online here. We got a ton of Facebook requests from a lot of bracket racers, either on the property or watching online, so thank you very much. Mandy, what's up? Mandy's watching in here. How about All Ohio Final, should we mention, for that Thursday 25K race? Once again, can't thank enough Jags.com. That's right, for bringing the action this weekend here on MotorManiaTV.com, and also partner of SFG. Multi-year sponsorship signed, sealed, and delivered. Thank you to Jags. All right, so we need FTI Performance. Friday 50K, no box. First round action, lanes 1 and 2. So we need Jags.com. Round 1, no box. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Lucas Walker, you are the potential buy run. So once again, we will take no box. FTI Performance, Friday 50K, Jags.com. First round action, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Lucas Walker, you are the potential buy run, and we need the final round, please. The final round of the FuelTech Thursday 25K race. Battle of the Ohioans. To the lanes, please. So, Jono and Dennis, we need you to the lanes, please. We need to run that final round before we run the first round. But we have called first round of FTI Performance Friday 50K. No box. 1 and 2. Once again, we are enforcing the tape number deal, which means that whatever number you're using is the number on the window. Whatever number you're not using is taped up that we can't see it or a line crossed through it. Make sure you switch that.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
And once again, we need the final round. If you're not there, we need you now. So once again, final round of the FuelTech 25K Thursday race. So Matt Dennis, John O'Gerber, we need you to the lanes, please. You the man, brother. I like D's taking over. John O'Gerber, Matt Dennis, we need you back. John O'Gerber, Matt Dennis, we need you back. You have to run your final round before we run the first round of the 50K. So once again, we need John O'Gerber and Matt Dennis back to the lanes, please. Poor man, you better go take a shower, man. We can smell you through the phone. Oof. All right, here we go. 8 and 10. 007. Lean with it, rock with it. Using the whole body to bring that thing back. 545, 124. Yeah, man. Looking like a Top Fuel Harley guy. Throw the whole body into it. So it sounds like our final round is getting ready to rock and roll out there. So if you're still on a property, you want to see the final round of the FTI Thursday $25,000 to win race, you might want to start heading to the stands because they are starting to get ready and buckled up back there as the battle of Ohioans coming at you here. Will it be John O'Gerber or will it be Matt Dattis? Red Run sticker, door card, jakes.com, FTI Performance 50K, first round to the lanes, please. Once again, Red Run sticker, door card, first round eliminations. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red door car, 50K, Friday FTI Performance, bringing the action. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 for first round eliminations.
So good morning, Lee. Have I told you that I don't like mornings or daylight or...
I'm not positive, Hank, but I think I've figured that out.
Yeah, daylight and anything before noon is not my friend. My business is open 9 to 5. I live 10 minutes from the business. I'm late every day.
Wow. Well, it was nice to see you take a shower this morning in the water box.
Yeah, I was...
You dragged the hose over, so I was...
They filled my motorhome with sparkling water the other day. It must have been because it was very pricey.
Oh.
So yesterday
Gotcha.
the wife says, well, I got to go to the laundry. I'm like, no, just do whatever you got to do. Do your laundry here, blah, blah, blah. So I was on the hunt for garden hoses last night. I just got a little late, ran a little short like I usually do.
You did come up a little short this morning.
Yeah, like 4 feet. Jason Folk loaned me a hose, and I think it's like a 10-foot hose.
Really?
What's that for?
Do they make it that small?
I don't know. He carried us in a motorhome. Why would you even pack it? You got to roll it up and put it away. 10 feet hose. Smoke. If you're gonna loan a hose, make sure it's 25 to 50 to 100. I had to go to his future brother-in-law, Dave Connolly. He had the 100.
He had the 100 feet.
Yeah, he don't mess around.
No way.
And it was like
he never messes around.
A good quality hose.
Steve has a big hose.
Yeah. See, it's early in the morning. I'm staying out of that.
Comes Hank Claus, here comes Hank Clocks. Write down BMP. Mopar Man, what's going on, man? Mopar Man, the announcers today. My name is Lee TEC Sebring, mostly known for heads up stuff, but like to dabble with bracket racing as that's my roots. Back to the roots, baby. And Hank Mulligan, of course, alongside me, the official voice of SFG. All right, here we go, man. Cheap date specials. I love it. But right now, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the FuelTech Thursday final round. $25,000 right here. The Hanson Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. Hey, who do we got?
Well, you know, the door car always seems to be at a disadvantage just from getting chased and leaving first. Chance to red light first. But I think most all the races, the bigger money races this year, have been won by the door car versus the dragster.
Yes, it has been the year of the door car for sure with bracket racing, no matter where it's been at.
You know, Matt's not this. I think this is his third big SFG big money final this year, maybe fourth.
Wow. So John O'Gerber going to be on the left-hand side of the Ohio. This is the Battle of Ohio. 445, the big dragster. And Mac Daddy, man, how can you go against him? Down in a 624.
He's going to hit the tree. He's going to keep the dial in close. He's going to lay down 200s or less.
Dennis, the Slark Collar builder and racer over there on the right-hand side. Jono, I believe he's Amish. Him and his lovely wife. Here we go. Final round, getting ready to put it in the babes. Who's going to take home $25,000 for FuelTech Thursday? Dennis is away. Garmer's away. We got ourselves a drag race. Right down. Separation. Top in charge. Hank. It's going to be Matt Daddy.
There you go. Matt Daddis. Carly watching at home. Grandma Truler. Matt, 19, dead 8 for the win. Jono was 14. He had 5 thou in his pocket. Goes 46 stripe, going 33 under.
Man, Gerber was a little excited on the big end, I think.
He was holding. He was ready to be there, get there first. So that's
33, take 46. That's a lot of stripe. So Matt Daddis takes it. I think it's a Starfire, man. Everybody's afraid of a Starfire.
That could be, but what did he lay down total then? I was off a little bit.
What, 19 and 8? That's 27.
Yeah, I missed it by 7 thou.
It's all right.
But here we go.
You're not awake yet.
We got our first big check money winner of the weekend.
Yes.
Jags.
So Hank's going to go down there and take some winner circle photos in Santa Claus. Here comes Hank Claus. Here comes Hank Claus. Right down the winner circle lane. Oh, I can't sing. It's okay. So now that that's officially over, we're going to start off here in the FTI Performance Friday 50K. The no box should be in lanes 1 and 2 as they're rolling into the water box. Thank you to Jags.com for bringing the action here for first round. Red Run sticker door car should be in 3 and 4. We have called Red Run sticker door cars. So red door cars, the 3 and 4 only. Red Run. You want some red rum? Gotcha. There's a lot of cars named Red Run. All right, so Hank, we got a word from the winner's circle, man. What's going on?
Make it look like it's working. Working now?
Yeah, it's working.
Hey! Phone. Matt Daddis, you don't have to buy used appliances for Christmas. House gonna come and go on us. I'm just gonna give it to you. Think who you want. Talk about the day, how the 8, 9, 10 rounds laid out.
Yeah.
Which one was tough? Which one went a different way than you thought? Like still came up. You, buddy.
Man, I don't.
Bro, come here, you. Get close. We'll cuddle with Santa.
Hey.
Yeah. I think people that know me, I'm not quite the early riser. I think Austin can vouch for that. No, it's just, I mean, right spot in line. It's just. I guess just one of those things. A little luck, I guess.
Look, I take. Pence.
You gave me the bad one last time.
Did you use it yet?
No, yeah, I'm collecting them.
Penske Race Shocks winner.
That's right.
Matt Daddis, $25,000. Carly, we'll just write the checks to you.
Yeah, definitely. But
How it works at my house now.
yeah. I thank the people that, and I'm a. For the picture of Amanda. So, yeah, I mean, TFC Transport, Gene, Dave, TI. On and on. Vic Ellinger, Race Winning Brands. It's my mom and dad, they're unreal. I mean, my dad didn't really want me to go, but I told him, I was like, I don't know, something could come good of it. It might pay for the year. So, yeah, I mean, it's just unreal. SFG, I mean, couldn't do this without them. Jags, I mean, all your guys' sponsors, All-Star Performance. I mean, it's, what we're in right now is unreal because of you guys. So it's obviously Penske for the gift certificate. Santa Claus, you're the man. But I'm living the dream. Basil Race Fuels, everyone.
Gate issue.
This is unreal.
That guy.
Gage Birch, my crew chief, Jono, Team Ohio. We did it. We did it. It's awesome. That's it.
That's it. That's a lot. What in Iowa, you runner up at 25 and won the 50?
Runner up in a 50 and won the 50. It was in both 50.
I'm going to go down there. Maybe it'll pay for my year. You think you're good? I think you're ahead.
I hope so.
All right.
This thing's been angry this year.
Congratulations, Matt. Always fun. Great guy at the track. Winner.
get some. Woo! Come on, guys. Get in this some bitch.
Where's Carly?
She's watching at home.
Morning, Luke.
Yeah, whatever. That's right. That's right. Big blocks. Definitely not away.
I'll say, where's Gary? Oh, there's Gary.
All right, some awesome words back there. Sorry about the mic issues right there. Unfortunately, the receiver is up here in the tower, and sometimes you got to get that bottom of the mic towards the tower for it to reach back there. So, but anyway, congratulations, Matt Dennis, and all the great folks that are here racing SFG. Thank you very so much for all the racers and fans that are on the property at PMP. We're getting close to going. Live on a racetrack here with FTI Performance Friday 50K first round.
I can't see. Yeah. Does it work?
Yeah.
It's working. Live.
We got a quick one.
Matt.
It'll be all right.
I'm doing all I can with this light towards the tower.
Live with the dream.
Hey guys, can I get you out of the light room for 1 second, please? We gotta get back. Look alive, son. All right, guys, here we go. Big smile. I've got a big smile behind us.
There's an adjustment there.
He said they're dumbing up there. They're doing good.
Yeah, but the belly wasn't fake foam or nothing. It's all natural.
While you and Kyle are right. We're going to do runner-up.
Test 1, 2.
Right there. All right, real quick, I forgot a couple people. Rick Speedway Performance, Rick Cole Racing Transmissions, Deichler's Tire and Auto. I came by myself with just a dually and a 28-foot trailer, and Scott Lazarus, he gave me trailer tires when I got here. So it's just, I'm lucky to have the people around me that I do. My mom and dad, obviously, too. They do more than they get credit for.
That's awesome.
That's it.
Thank you, Matt.
Don't forget cheap date specials going on right now. I believe they're done talking down there. $2 hot or 2 hot dogs for $5. Excuse me. Buffalo chicken sandwich $6. Bacon cheeseburger $6. Cheese fries nachos $4. You got smoothies of the day, strawberry banana, and root beer floats down there. Hot cinnamon bugs, hot cocoa, Bud Light, Corona. So make sure to go check out the concession stand here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
It's on. Here, there we go. I can't. So, John Gerber, my first question: how did you get the name? How's the Jono come from?
That's just an old nickname. It's stuck since I was a baby.
It's a good. I think it.
Try that. Right there.
We going? We're hot. Who we thanking?
And my two kids, Landry and Adeline, they wish they could be here, but a long way from home, and they got school. So I'm glad that they let me go. I got to thank Millersburg Tire. They helped me a lot. I got to thank my parents, Tom Funk, and I don't know. That's probably pretty much it. We do this pretty much by ourselves. I got to thank Chris Wall and Wally Braskett. He brought my car down for me. And Derek Klein, he was helping with a whole bunch of stuff, and of course all the girls that came with us too. It's a lot of fun. So this is what it's all about.
Racing in Florida in December. Can't beat it. Congratulations, great job.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy the win, runner up. And I have a gift right out of Santa's bag.
Take it.
I like the certificate.
All right, cool.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Santa.
Doesn't get this race on.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
So if you took the jump box from the head of staging, we'd like you to return that before we and put an investigation in. So once again, if you took the jump box at the head of staging right there, you need to return it, please. All right, so good morning, everybody. A little cold out there, but it's time for FTI Performance Friday 50K. First round, no box. Brought to you by Jags. That was a bad one. It's all right. Can't get that rumble going. So here it is, man, the big money up for grabs here today. $50,000 coming at us right here. Thank you to Hanson Global Incorporated for bringing the SFG Christmas bracket bash. You saw the Hank Santa Claus in the winner's circle. Here we go. So firing it off. First round eliminations right here. Troy Stafford coming out of Orlando, Florida, 639. Going against Tony Brock. He'll be down in a 608 on the left-hand side of the racetrack as we are ready to get it on. $50,000 style. FTI Performance Products bringing the action today. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. Bryson Stafford's in. Let's do this. 12th down the west side, carrying it out about 70 feet. Troy Stafford, 0-12, going to go 6:35 and a 6:39 and 105 for the victory. Rock was out 32 thousandths of a second. James Pierce coming out of Lakeland, Florida, down in a 6:99 over there on the right-hand side, and Heath Gatlin coming out of St. Augustine, Florida, here to the left side. Red light start coming out for James Pierce. Going to be Heath Gatlin moving on. Negative 30 red, looking for 6:14. Goes 6:04, breaks out by 1/10. Does that mean it's a little fast out there? I think so. Here we go. Lucas Walker, the bad man, the no-box man from Murray, Kentucky, down in a 577. Love that Mustang. Love everything about it. Pete DeNovo coming out of Trinity, Florida here, down in a 628. All right, here we go. The Mopar smoking a little bit. Here comes Lucas Walker with a womp, 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 and a womp, womp, womp. Probably 608 miles an hour. Walker takes it. DeNovo goes 632, 112. A little late at the tree. Charlie Holbrook coming out of right-hand side. Palmetto, Florida, 697. And Chris Osborne coming out of Cortez, Florida here. Not sure if that's Chris or not. 020 reaction time on the left-hand side. Carly Holbrook goes 006 on the left side. Osborne takes it. 27th thou under at 101 for the victory. Carly was underneath by 35. 006 red. Timothy Douglas coming out of right-hand side. 625 is the dial in, good against Daniel Warren. That's Fuzzy Dice. Melbourne, Florida. Monte Carlo going to be the left-hand side. Let's see if Dan Fuzzy can do it. There was a green 15,000 separation. Top end, it's going to be Fuzzy. 653, 2 off the number 104, 033. Reaction time, Douglas was 048, 1 off. Margin of victory, 71 10,000ths of a second, going to the Monte Carlo. 30 Gambardella coming down the right-hand side, the men's Florida S10. Looking for a 657, and Vinny Argrio coming out of Key West, Florida here. The gasser, man, the red, white, and blue machine coming at you. Boy, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned drag race right here. Let's see what's going to go down. Top end, it's going to be Tony. 039 reaction time, Ted 645. Foul package for the victory. Vinny was 031. 3 off is no good. Margin of victory, 18,000. Bruce Lane coming out right-hand side. The Marathon of Wisconsin, 6:03. The Dial Lincoln at Scott Sanders, Zephyr Hills, Florida, 6:53. Six-10 on her two. Bruce Lang takes a double away. Reaction time. Scott Sanders was dead, laid out. 3,000. Didn't matter. Socially distanced. Daniel Foster coming out right hand side. The Holmes Beach Florida VW. The LS powered machine 619. And Nasty Nick Hastings coming out left hand side here. Down in a 610. At 100 feet, Nasty Nick is nasty, baby. 015 dead to 17th out package as Daniel Foster goes 146 green and out of 10th. Dan Young coming out right hand side, the Palm Harbor, Florida. The Lucas Oil Mustang down in a 630. And Gene Milton coming out of Delano, Minnesota. 641 here for the Demon. Ryan Milton goes red by 16th foul. Daniel Young, 028 reaction time, and he breaks out by 4th out, 109 for the victory. Milton breaks out by 35 foul on top of the red light. Here comes the buy run. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 577. Once again, I'm in love with that thing. And I'm a Mopar guy, man. But that thing is beautiful. I am going to say probably one of the top 5 door cars racket style that I've ever announced, man. That makes my top 5 list right there. And that's a tough list to get on. We need red, of course. Now we need green door cars. Red, green, run sticker door cars. We need you to the lanes for round number 1, please. So once again, we have red, final call. We need green. Green, we've called you. Green door cars, that is, to the lanes, please. For round number 1. Thank you to Jigs. The negative 004 reaction time on the right hand side of the racetrack. Top thing, gonna go by 74 and 118.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Doug Foley Jr. coming out of 512 and the right-hand side. CW Vaughn coming out of Sebring, Florida, 617 with the BLP Racing Camaro. Right, pre-state John, who's going to go in first? Will it be Foley? Will it be CW? Two good racers going out of here. Should be a great matchup. Two-seater Doug's in. Here comes CW. Green. We got ourselves a drag race with 14,000 separation up front. Top end, who's it going to be? It's going to be 616 with a 9-1 thou under for CW Bob. Foley had him on the tree, 013 reaction time, but breaks out by 6 thou, taking 19. Joe Foley coming out right-hand side to Mooresville, North Carolina, 589. Will stand in Mopar. Tim Martin going to be the left-hand side right here, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down at a 653 in the Camaro. Duster rocking a little bit of nitrous out there. I like it. Do like the Duster on the right-hand side. Another cool car here on the property. Probably makes my top 20 list. Maybe top 25. 7th separation. We'll see if the Mopar can catch him. Top end, it's going to be Foley, 019, dead 3 right there. 22 thou package for Joe Foley for the victory. Martin was 026. Well, he was socially distanced from the get-go. Dale Faxon coming out of right-hand side. 540 over there for the USA Mustang. Going against Brandon Jarrell coming out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. 621 right here in the S10 left side. Oh, baby, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned drag racer here. Top end is going to be the Mustang. Dale Faxon over there, 022, breaks out by 27 thou. Brandon was 025 on the tree, but he breaks out by 32 thou of a second. So Alan Evans, coming out of right-hand side, the Clayton, Ohio, and the Corvette Roadster, 501, the Dialing, good against Doug Milner. Milner coming down to Vega here, 542, going to be the left-hand side. Headline start, -11 thou on the run side. Alan Evans, 011 reaction time goes 498, breaks out by 29 thou for the victory. Doug was dead on 2, but red by 11. So it says Richard Duke's driving today, 622, going to be down on the right-hand side, and Bryson Scruggs going to be down in a 626. Double 02 on the run side. Richard Dukes, 005 red, looking for 622. Got to go 619, 108 for the victory right there. Scruggs was underneath by 3 thou, but 2 thou red. Dukes moves on with a little luck. Colton Evans coming out of right-hand side of the Bradenton Partner, 623 Fox Body, and Matt Cook, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Vega Wagon down in a 604 here. Went deep in the rounds yesterday. Hall, I believe, on the right-hand side. Well, I tell you what, Matt Cook is not going to be happy as he goes 3 thou red. Alan Hall is 093. 093 reaction time. It breaks out by 5 thou for the victory. Matt's going to go hit himself and go right back to the buyback window. Morgan Carroll coming out of Olar, South Carolina, down in a 634. And John Joyens coming out of Sparta, North Carolina, here in the S10, down in a 642. Gotta love the crack, right? Oakley, what's up, man? Here we go. Both drivers on green. Gonna be Carroll, is it gonna be Joynes? Top end. Give it to The S10, 018, one off the number right there. It's a 29th package for the victory. Morgan was 043. Well, socially distanced right there as goes out 17th on top. James Bunner coming out right-hand side down into 579. Good against Howard Westbury. Kick Booty Motorsports going to be the left-hand side. The Harleyville, South Carolina. Chevy 2 down into 550. Bow drivers Wayne Green, 8th out separation at the 8-go. Top end, give it to James Bunner. 008, dead 4, 12th out package for the victory. Westbury was 016, dead 1, 17th out pack is no good as 58, 10th out margin. Jonathan McCandless going to be the right-hand side. The Dodge over there, 581 the Dylan, and Dave Casper. The flame-painted truck over here from Gaylord, Michigan, down to 625. Here we go. It's going to be 625 with a 3 dead 3. How about 003? That's a 6th out package for Dave Casper. McCandless was 023, socially distanced right there, 20 thou under. Darwin Garcia coming out of Mount Dorn, Florida, right here, down in a 614. And Dave Conley coming out of Bradenton, Florida. That good old Chevy 2, 578. All right, here we go. 17th pound separation. Top end, give it to. Double breakout. Conley's going to take it as he goes underneath by 8 thou. Darwin goes underneath by 30 thou at 108. So Don Bradford coming down the right-hand side. Hayden, Alabama. 625 the dial link against Jeremy Popel. The New York-based. Well, I don't know if that's Jeremy or not. Usually that's Johnny Platt. But anyway, 572 here on the left side. John Platt, 030 reaction time, looking for 572, looking for, goes 573 with a 6. 46th down package for the victory right there. Don Bradford, 004 red as he goes 2 over. In transit, what's going on, man? The Motor Maniacs live in the chat bleachers right here. So David O'Brien coming on the right-hand side of the Naples, Florida, 498. The magic number against Trevor Hayes here on the left side as they're running out. Oh, man, that thing's leaking. Hayes is going to be shut off. David O'Brien on the right-hand side is going to move on as, unfortunately, Trevor Hayes, that beautiful car, is leaking a little bit of water or something whenever it stopped. So it might be the overflow. He's not going to be happy right there because that's what it appears to be. David O'Brien coming out to you, 024 reaction time. Top 10, got to go. 493, 139 for the victory. Not what Trevor wants to hear. So Trevor's going to get out there. Just a little bit of fluid coming out there. Looks like water.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Big shout to Chaps out there working hard. Good job, buddy. Chaps, one of the ace workers here at Burrito Motorsports Park. Just saving the voice up here. Hank and I waking up and getting everything ready to rock and roll, as looks like the left side is good. Gonna be going back racing.
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, so attention out there. If for some reason you accidentally picked up a wallet that is not yours at racer registration, if you could return it there or bring it to the tower, that'd be great. So once again, if somebody accidentally picked up a wallet that was not theirs and was like, whoops. So if you were just there, check it out. Make sure you have your right wallet. Apparently, you picked up the wrong wallet. So if you could return that wallet, the racer registration, that would be great. Or you could bring it to the tower. So once again, also, if you inadvertently took our jump box because you needed to start a car this morning, we need that back. So once again, if you have a jump box that is not yours, please return it to the front of the stage lanes. Thank you. Time here for Richard Dukes. On my right-hand side, that beautiful Chevy 2, Augusta, Georgia, going against Austin Logan. Maybe here on the left-hand side, the red truck. 622. Away for the big up truck right here. Duke's going to be the right-hand side. Let's see what's going to go down. 3,000 separation. Give it over to the left side. The pickup truck for the win right there. That's a 22,000 package for the victory. Dukes was 005. 2 off the number. No good there. Hank.
005 and no good. I feel his pain. Jason Wilson, left side. 577 the dialing.
La 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 la.
Jay Adams, 648 in the right.
Hank, you got to do the laws.
The laws?
La 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 la. You got to warm up the voice.
You do?
Yes. Once again, it's great to have Hank Mulligan right here beside me. Top end, it's going to be 647. Double breakout. 2,000 underneath, 105. Jay Adams was 007 on the tree. Jay Wilson was dead late, 061. And underneath, worse. John Laster coming down the right-hand side, the 586 dialing. And John Hudson going to be left-hand side down to 623. It's a battle of the Chevrolets, Hank.
John Laster in the right, 586. Usually, Mom Marilyn is driving that car.
Ah.
They rotate in and out. There's about 4 or 5 drivers in that camp over there.
Awesome.
John Hudson, left side, 623 the dial.
Battle of the Chevrolets. Nice looking wheel stand. We got ourselves a drag race here, Hank. 10,000 separation. Who wins?
4th out under on the double breakout victory in the right for John Laster. Left lane, John Hudson, 001. 12th out under, no good. Jason Smoke Folk got down to what, 6 cars last night? 3-door cars, 3 dragsters.
Yeah, remember they thrashed, they got it back together, they had a high run, and then, well, was taken out.
Right side, Shane Nauman. They're both good up front. Not a double breakout. Shane 003, 6th out, undertaking 36. Jason probably helped him with that. Jason wasn't bad, 14, 1 above.
Manuel Solar coming out right-hand side. Team Puerto Rico is going to be out there. The Mustang 630 and a right-hand side of the racetrack in that first gen.
Jay White, left side, 643 the dial for the Camaro. You should put Back in Black on that. I miss the day of having all the names on the cars, where people name their cars.
Yeah, man, we actually, in PDRA, we actually required that for our heads-up categories.
See, that's what you need.
Well, we actually gave out bonus points, like if you had the name.
Right?
Yeah, that's
so
always
it
cool.
went like towards a championship?
Right, exactly.
Manuel, 14, dead 317 total in the right. Jay White, left lane, 27, 4 over. No good in the left, winner right side. There's our boy, Antonio Santiago. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Just got runner-up in the door car category. Troy Williams Jr. in the left. 16 in the left, 20 in the right. Double breakout victory goes to Antonio in the right. He's 100th under for the win. Williams, 17 under, no good.
Jeremy Popple coming out right-hand side there. The Canastota, New York, 95 Firebird, 518 for the old-school painted machine. Jason McCandless coming out here, the first gen. Camaro down at a 636, a little over a second head start. Heck, doesn't that take you back to the old Pro Stock days, that old Thunderbird Firebird over there, Trans Am?
Looks like a Jerry Ekman car.
That's a name from the past, man.
But
I
it's
miss
not,
that name.
But it's not spraying oil all over his... One of them's got a big handicap head start there, yeah. 005, 3 over for Jason McCandless in the left lane for the win. Jeremy Popple, 54 and 5 over. No good in the right. Yeah, I never understood the Wayne County thing. Somebody broke into our shop, they broke our engines, and we don't know how to build them again.
It's crazy.
I'm like, the measurements to the 10,000th decimal point on every piece on that motor. You
Maybe
do it in your sleep.
It was the custom machinery they had.
Yeah, we're 5'10" slow now all of a sudden. Austin Logan, left side, 662. Joel Lapierre, 634 the dial. Lapierre? What is that color? That's a bright orange today. Sunburst gold or something. Wheels up. 8 thou separates them.
Give it to Austin Logan, 006 right there. He's 5 thou underneath. Joel goes 014, 29 thou under.
Looks like it's fast this morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Very fast.
If you listen to the announcers at all, we're going to tell you it's fast.
I don't know about you, Hank, but I'm going to take the blue S10.
I'm not taking that for a buck.
Nick Ferraro coming out of right-hand side here, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 609.
Oh, Nick is who I raced twice yesterday. 1-1.
Going against Double G, Garrett Griffith. Alexandria, Kentucky, down in a 633. Give it to Double G, 004, 17 over, 21 total for the victory. Nick Ferraro, 010, breaks out by 10. So if that's Common Core, Hank, was that perfect? If you're 010 reaction time and underneath by 10, is that perfect?
It is when you tell your wife the story. Definitely. That was
Look
perfect.
at this matchup.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx Matt, but he seems like when he gets rolling, he seems to go deep.
Right.
Every chunk.
I don't know, man. McCarty, the young lady over here, the Rambler Wagon 597 has been pretty deadly.
She beat Tom Dauber in Bristol for $30,000. So she's very capable of winning big money events.
So is Dennis, obviously, as he's already taken home the $25K.
So like in the interview there, runner up at a 50, won a 50 the next day. That's a pretty good 2-day outing. And now he's got a 25 grand big check.
Here we go. Oh, baby, this is not a disappointment. Top in charge, give it to Dennis. 007 went over right there. It's a 19th thou package. 12th thou margin of victory. Caroline went 0092 off the number. A 31 thou package, no good.
Scott Stillings, left-hand side, originally from Indianapolis, grew up in Indianapolis. His dad and him been going to racetracks since Scott was 16. Track champion many times at IRP. A lot of NHRA and IHRA national event wins. Glenn Fillmore, right side.
Ooch.
Glenn adding a little Gorilla Glue on his button this morning.
Ooch. Yeah. Stillings, high 67 to 117. He was 007. Fillmore was...
He Gorilla Glued to the button.
Well, he left on green.
Deep shade of green.
Carly Holbrook going to be the right-hand side. Palmetto, Florida. The young lady down in a 693.
Travis Logan, left side, 615 the dial-in. Port Charlotte, Florida. So I'm thinking that's on the east side and north of Lauderdale.
Yes. Two locals going out of here.
Okay. Just before Naples. The campground that your RV has to be only 1 year or newer or something there.
Is that where you go every year?
No. No, I missed that by 10 years.
Look at Logan. Wheels in the arrow and team. Charlie goes red by 25 thou. Logan goes underneath by 42 thou for the victory. 018 green. Holbrook goes one over the number, but was way red for her. 25 red. Lingerfeld coming out left-hand side, 562, and Trey Punter going to be right-hand side. The FA Racing Camaro down in a 621. The Slickster is bumping in here to left side. 12th out separation, Hank. Who's going to get on top there?
I'm going to go with the right lane. The better reaction time usually is the victor. 008, 1 over 5 for Trey Bunner for the win in the right lane. Sean, not too bad. 20, just couldn't get there.
And here comes the beach bum. Gordon Wong coming out right-hand side of the Port Charlotte, Florida Vega wagon. 609 to dial in right here.
Left side, Mark Mullen, 66 Chevelle. Nice looking car.
How do you like those hood scoops, right? That takes you back a little bit.
Yeah, I like it. I always like that style of hood scoop.
Mopar designed that.
Did they?
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Is that
stumbled.
an oh,
No,
no,
that's
or
gonna
what
be
was
an
that?
oh, no. He can't ride. You can't do a throttle stop stumble.
I was wondering, was that like a double step, like oh crap, and then was like oh go, or what?
Winner right side, 42 and 4/10 over the dial for Gordon Juan.
What was your take on that, Hank? What?
That was a super comp throttle stop stutter.
Okay.
Like he just didn't have the 1,200 horse behind to chase down.
I thought maybe that was an oh crap, I missed it, but it went green.
No, that was a float. Hang on. But you know what? We get some carburetor help from May Race Carbs, and ATM Products always helps us out. Angela and Tim Neely. So plenty of carburetor manufacturers out there.
Michael Bossy coming out right-hand side, the Jacksonville, Florida 575 Corvette.
Tucker Creech, left side, Clayton, North Carolina, 72 Nova, 573 the dial.
I get excited about wheel stands, Hank. Top end, 576, 1 over 115 for the victory right there. It's a $25,000 package for the victory. Tucker was 1 over 16. That's a $38,000 package for loss. Margin of victory, 13.
A lot of math to do. I think we should go to that millennial cash register version of screen for reading the numbers.
It'd be interesting.
I think I've seen screens like that. They actually tell you.
Well, in the other systems, not Capulink, they actually have how much over the dial in, but it doesn't include the reaction time. But it's still good that has that math there.
I'd like a picture. Maybe a paragraph you can announce. Like, they'll tell you what happened in the race. They'll spit it out like a text message or something, and you can just read that.
Yeah.
Then anybody could do this, because Lord knows it's easy to do this.
Oh, man.
Now.
All we do is talk. That's all I hear, Hank.
Jeff Parrish, 555 in the left. The dial, 9,000 separates them.
Wow.
Double breakout affair. I'm not sure, but I think we said it's fast.
006 breaks down by 3,000 right there, and a motorcycle a little bit more under for the loss. Person was born.
The Scott Rod, hot rod in the left lane. I see him posting pictures. He's always kind of cleaning it up, doing a little work to it.
It is pretty.
G-Dub wears it out. Gary Williams, 579 in the left.
698 in the right for the old school Vega.
With the flames.
Here we go. Look at that thing huffing down there.
Another double breakout race. Holy cow.
Yeah, man. They are breaking out. Did you hit the nitrous button up here, Hank?
The Vega did. He was 11 hundo under the dial. He's got a parachute on it dialed in the 7s there. You should throw him that out. Like a good old boat anchor. Roy Hagedorn, left lane, 552.
Mike Ledford coming out right-hand side, 608. Here we go, 4th half separation. Look at Hagedorn. Oh, man. Mike Ledford gets him, though. 013, 10-4, 17,000 back. Hagedorn, 017, takes the stripe right where he wants to be, but he breaks out by 9,000. Had a little bit of room down there, but no way he could see that. Doug Foley Jr. coming down the right-hand side, the Mooresville, North Carolina Beretta, 510 over there on the right-hand side.
Blaine Parrish, 571, and the left for the 93 Mustang. Ronnie Roberts Racing and Parrish Garage giving him help.
Oh, we got somebody waving the right side there.
Checking the dial in.
Either checking the dial in or maybe something wrong.
Might be a little quick. Might be a 516. Oh, there we go.
Hey, that was a good catch. Good catch by Foley. And it wasn't even his number.
Right.
That's pretty nice, yeah.
How about that? The driver used the dial-in boards and double check the scoreboards. Friendly reminder today, if you stage on a wrong dial-in, you accept those dial-ins, and if you lose, you remain a loser for that round. Four, up front 4 behind the 7, yeah. They ran out of window.
Here we go. 15 on the red side from Parrish. Foley, 025 is going to take the victory. Top pair going to go 509 with a 3. 7th thou underneath. So Parrish 15 red breaks out by 17. Tony Johnson coming out of Palmetto, Florida here to Monte Carlo down at a 595. And Bug McCarty. McCarty over here, the wheel stand at 631 dial. Charles Royer, what is up, my man? Look at the wheel stand for Bug McCarty. Hanging it tall, Hank.
That was a bumper dragon.
So he broke out.
004, 1 above 8 for Tony in the right for the win. Left lane Bug, little tardy, 53 and 200s under, no good. Carson Brown left side 626 the dial. Wayne Campbell right side 640 the dial. S10 versus Chevrolet S10. Wheels up in the right, 200s advantage. Left side 11 and 1 over 8 for the win and the left. Wayne Campbell in the right, 31, 15 thou under, no good. Winner Carson Brown left side.
Here we go, Alfredo Ortiz Colon coming out right inside the car we were talking about the other day right there. Team Puerto Rico,
that's my boy.
613, right.
Alfredo Ortiz Colon. Now, Tim Butler, been racing a long time down here from Sarasota, Florida, 603 in the left. JW Performance Transmissions. Where was I going with that? Oh, the last names. Spanish or Mexican last names, sometimes they take their wives like last name. Like I've seen 4 names in the last name.
Butler.
Nice.
Is going to take it. 005, 612 on a 603. Alfredo was 023 right there and way off. I mean, way off.
Yeah. 535 dialing in the left-hand side. Bill Powell, Stewart, Florida.
Aaron Milton coming out you here, Toledo, Minnesota. The Firebird, 528, the dial.
Both pretty fast door cars.
As Randy Lee sees a little bit of fluid out there, or water, making sure it's good to go. He wants to make sure the track is right. Team Minnesota's in the house.
Yeah.
Watching on Motor Mania.
Oh, great,
yes.
great. Thanks for joining today. Friday, last day of the work week. Get it while you can.
You're not coming in tomorrow or what? You said last day of the work week.
I closed today. We just shut her down. Take the long weekend. We're getting close to Christmas.
Oh boy, 3-hunt separation. Milton 527 the 5 thou underneath for the victory. Bill Powell goes underneath by 42 thou. There we go, Marty Wright coming out of North Carolina in the Monte Carlo. 511 against Kenny Underwood. Delaware, Ohio, 599, Jags, FTI machine.
Skinny Kenny left, Marty right, 13 thou separated them up front. Skinny Kenny, 16 and 1 over 3 for the win in the left. Marty Wright, 29 and 5 over. No good in the right. Kenny driving for the Jegs.com team.
I think we say this every day, but no golf carts in or around the tower side stage lanes. If you're going to park it, you need to park it
I feel
somewhere
like
else.
putting my Santa suit back on and going out and writing parking tickets.
Maybe we can start that, the
Right?
SFG parking tickets.
$5 parking tickets.
I like it.
Neither one real good up front, but one of them has 3 hundo in the bag. Dave Marcus Jr., right side, 61, 3 over. Gonna get the win. Trevor Beard, I'm announcing it. You do it, I'm calling it 90 and late.
Do you think that would be, if we did that, could we make that the announcer bonus fund?
Oh, yeah. We had a sheriff back home. He just kept the cash toes. He's no longer a sheriff, but...
Left side number is not right, I don't think.
It is not. That is Rich Lynch or Rich Fisher. .566 in the left, 627 in the right, and a stumble, or did he lift?
He lifted.
Wheels come up too much. Trip zip, 3/10 over for the win. Kevin Pollard, right side, 004 red, 14th out under. Dustin Evelyn, right side, 679. I think it's Austin. Blaine Hurst in the right, 677. 200 separates him up front. The wagon going to leave first, if all goes well, by 200s. John Brown, 516 the dial in the right. Dwayne Roberts, 591 the dial in the left.
Here we go, JB. John Brown goes second there. Let's see if he can catch him. Can he reel him in? Top end charge. Gonna lay it down? No, he can't. Dwayne Roberts, 006, dead 7. How about that?
13 total in the left, 19 leaving in the right. Can't beat that. Brunswick, Georgia, though. My uncle and aunt live there. We stopped a couple 2 years ago on the way to Hanson's in Florida.
Nice.
Had Thanksgiving dinner with them.
You're all over the place.
Just keep moving. The IRS can't find you if you ain't stopping. Oh. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, right side, 624 the dial. Bob Walsh, left side, 608 the dial.
You, JJ, we figured that out, buddy. Apparently we had one of those selling deals of tech cards. Go side by side, we'll stay. Look at this. Bob Walsh got his Gage Birch. Local guys going at it. Top 10, give it the Gage. 011, 629 and a 624 for the victory. Way off the number, but it didn't matter. He just let him go. Bob Walsh was 048, out 36. And Gage said, well, if you want it, you take it. Sometimes you got to be that way. I know Hank doesn't do that. He's full throttle.
I got to get there first, if any possibility. Toby Payne, left side, 634. Brian Gasper, right side, 492.
Here we go. Bo Butner. Give it to Bo. Bo knows, baby, as he's dead late for the victory. 2 over the number for at 136. Toby Payne was 108 green. Is that good?
108's good if your opponent's .089 and you run dead on.
089 reaction time and wins for Bo.
Yeah. He looks cool doing it, though, you know?
Does he make you nervous? Is that why you're late, or is that...
I think it was like a long tree or something. That pair seemed to take forever up there doing whatever they were doing.
Red light start coming out for Tom Utz.
Oots. Tom Oots.
Oots. Gus Gooseman takes it. You know I call him Utz? Utz potato chips out of Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice. No, he was one of the ones we got a text message or a little message about that his family and friends back home in Virginia said, Oots.
Sorry about that.
That was my hot rod. I'm gonna go down and get in that machine now.
You should.
I do not want the same outcome he had with that red light.
No.
I'm gonna leave her loaded up.
All right. Make sure you floor it.
I'm just telling my opponents now, I'm 11 dead 3. If you get under 14, you got me. I'll go to the buyback window.
What if I take the over? Like you're, worse.
I wouldn't this morning. I'm tired. Let's call it hungover.
Are you cranky?
Let's just be on a little irritable.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
I had to take a shower out in the burnout box.
I know.
Times
I
are
was like,
tough.
holy crap! Santa taking a shower. Top end, Garcia's going to take it right there. 004, 10-6, 10,000 package for the victory. 23,000 mark.
Red, green, yellow door card, round 1. You have been called.
Colton Evans coming on the right-hand side, 623, going against Andrew Turner. Boynton Beach, Florida here in the crazy wobble Chevelle, 578. So Hank is going to go get his race on.
I'm going to try the best I can. Nothing's easy in life.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Stay with your cars. Drivers, please stay with your cars in the staging lanes. Nothing makes Duck Down more upset than that.
Yes. So I got my pom-poms ready for Hank as he gets ready to rock and roll, man. As here comes the wild and crazy Chevelle. We're going to think it right. He's going to bring it back. He's going to have it sideways. He's going to do everything but wreck the thing. Colton Evans goes 624 and 108 for the victory. As Andrew Turner was 001 red. Yeah, I don't know if I was him, I'd probably point it left. Like left. Well, that's what I mean, though. But if it's going to move, you just if you point it left towards the wall, it brings it back to the center of the track, right? Isn't that the old school lineup method? That's how we did it back in the day. Ryan Harm coming out of right-hand side. I don't think that's Ryan, but it could be. The Nova. Yeah, it might be. 649. Benny Ulmer coming out of left-hand side, 514. Red light start for Benny. It's going to be Ryan. 025 reaction time goes 20. 6 down underneath at 104. Benny was out 34 on top of his red light. Here we go. James Hill going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack. Fayetteville, Georgia. 689 going against Paul Dorn. Safety Harbor, Florida. Down in a 569. Here to left. Fox Body's in and away green. Here comes Paul with the wheels in the air. 15,000 separation. Top end. It's going to be Paul with a little lock. 28 dead 2. That's a 30,000 package. As James Hill was 013 off 2 right there. The 34,000 package is no good. Margin of victory 65-10,000. Going to Paul Dorn. Mike Hopkins coming out of Orange City, Florida here in the old Toyota pickup truck. 662 going against Heath Graham. With how much wing can he put on a bracket car? 543 going to be left side. So you got a Toyota right off the factory showroom floor, and you got the Beretta over here, or Illumina, that huge wing. Top in, who's going to be? Give it to Toyota. The Yoder is going to move on. 004 breaks out by 6 down for the victory right there, as Graham was 001, but he breaks down worse. Scott Sanders waiting patiently as Stanley Albritton apparently having issues. They're looking underneath the car. Oh boy, that thing is, oh, that's the overflow. Come on, man, you can't dump that there. I'm just saying. There we go. Unbelievable. Stanley Albritton Jr., SAJ, baby. The Bradenton, Florida machine down in a 570, and Scott Sanders. Zephyr Hills, Florida, down in a 650. Here we go, 648, 104 for Scott Sanders right there for the victory. Stanley Albritton is not going to move on right there, but wow, yeah. David McCready coming on the right-hand side, Trenton, Ohio. The Nova, 570 the Dylan, and Andrew Davis coming out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, down at a 626. Beautiful wheel stand coming out for Crane, coming out of right-hand side, the Ohio man, and breaks out though. Andrew Davis, 015, goes 1 over, 25 thou package. David was 025 in a tree, out 8 thou. He had a little bit of room as he takes it by 8 thou, but obviously that's tough to see. Scott Travers coming out right-hand side, 607. And Gant Gatwood, double G here from Alabama. The Saraland, Alabama, Camaro, 615. Once again, we have got red, green, and yellow. Red, green, and yellow. We have got you to the late store car, that is. Red, green, yellow door car. We need you. 6:11 and 111 right there for Scott Travers. 016 reaction time for the victory right there. Takes the victory by 25 10,000. King Catwood goes 6:16, 1 over as he's dead late. 43 green. Jake Clayton. 629 over there on the right-hand side. And 3J, John Joyner Jr. coming out of Cocoa, Florida. 527 left side. Three J goes 002 red. Clayton on the right-hand side. The old pickup truck going to break out by 52 thou, but he gets lucky. 3J goes 28 on a 27, was 002 red. Here we go, Jake Hodge coming on the right-hand side to 583. Scotty Richardson, check this matchup out, 599. Oh, man, Jake wants him. Let's see if he can get him. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Scotty Richardson. 0-10 reaction time, 11th thou underneath for the victory as Jake Hodge was double 0-4, but he breaks out by 27 after taking 22 at the stripe. Josh Carroll coming out of Large, South Carolina, 6:32 over there for the first gen, and Matt Brewer. Brewer here from Mount Plymouth, Florida, down in a 6:16. Oh, man, Brewer with a great launch, but he was 5th thou on the red side. Josh Carroll, double 0-4, 10-8. That's a 12th thou package for the victory. Lynn Skaggs coming out of Palmetto, Florida, right there in a 34 Chevrolet, 547 for the Purple Haze machine. Steve Dioda coming out of Paris, Florida, the Fairmont, the Dino Dad. All Ford power, big block, 573 here on the left side. Once again, we're still in Jigs.com. First round eliminations here in the FTI Performance Friday 50K. Oh, baby, we got ourselves a drag race here. Race fans, they're identical up front. Top end is going to be Glenn Skaggs, dead 3. That's a 19, dead 3, 22 thou package. Steve goes out 0-19, 3 over, 49 thou package, no good. Robbie Joins coming down the right-hand side, the Sparta, North Carolina. Driving the car over there on the right-hand side, 529. Michael Williams, Northport, Florida. Cutlass, 718 here. Huge spot, almost 2 seconds. Launch the right-hand side, trying to bring him in, and does it. 531, 130 miles an hour, getting lucky. Mike Williams was double 06 on a tree. He breaks out by 11th thou after taking 55 at the stripe. Ouch. Justin McCandless coming on the right-hand side of the Burlington, North Carolina, 581 Mopar, going against Matt Cook. And the all-dangerous Vanger Wagon coming out of Hendersonville, North Carolina, down at a 601. Once again, great to have a few fans out there watching some awesome bracket racing. SFG bringing the house down here at BMP. Thank you to Hanson Global for being the main sponsor this weekend. Both drivers are green. Top end, give it to the wagon. 0-19, 1 over, 29th thou package for the victory as Jonathan was 0-34. Well, he was socially distanced right there as he breaks out by 27th thou and no room. Jay Adams coming at you here. The Firebird down at a 648. Terrell Biddle coming out of Dover, Florida. The BLP Racing Machine 619. 2 locals going at it. Headlines third, 11th down the red side is Jay Adams. 004 right there is going to take it as he breaks out by 4th down the big end at a 105. Biddle, 11th down, like we said, red goes 1 thou underneath on the big end. Andre Nunez driving a Moultrie Racing Camaro, Tampa, Florida. Dan usually rules the deal over there. 533 is the dial link against Teddy Barlow. The Gatlin, Tennessee, down in a 528 here in the Camaro. If you've ever watched a Camaro on the right-hand side leave, but it's one of the hardest leaving bracket cars I've ever seen. And he races here almost every weekend. 541, 111. Andre Nunez is going to move it. Teddy Barlow, 007, had him on the tree by 7th out, but he breaks out by 14 as he takes the stripe by car length. Oof. That is no good. You got to look back or over the shoulder. Once again, thank you to Motor Maniac as we're moving into a brand new starter. Austin, I'm not sure right here, but this is a newbie, some newbie to SFG on the starting line as a starter. For everybody wondering who's in a bright yellow shirt, that is the race director, Brad. For SFG, Bill Webb coming at you here, Centerburg, Ohio. 482 in the Oldsmobile, and David Wright, Opel, 564. Austin, would you drive an Opel? Nah, not. Here we go. Bill Webb's going to try and catch with the Oldsmobile. Opel out in front. It's going to be Bill Webb. 011 reaction time. Double breakout. 479 down to 82 for the victory. David Wright breaks out way underneath there. 035 reaction time is no good. CJ Key coming out of Palmetto, Florida, 683. And Jerry Norton going to be coming out of Bradenton, Florida here, 541 on the left side. Here we go. Both drivers on green, 17th out separation as he's all over the brace down there, but it's going to be Norton. 545.4 over the number 120 for the victory. 004 reaction time. CJ was 021. 4 over is no good. Jody Davies coming on the right-hand side of the Gatlin, Tennessee. 630 to Dialing, and Perkins, Parrish, Florida. Chevy 2 here on the left-hand side. All right, here we go. Davies going against Perkins. Give it to Perkins on a double breakout. 0.26 reaction time. He's out 7th out. Jody was 0.11. Had him there, but he breaks out by 17 at 105. Had room. Takes the stripe by 25. So Paul Campanella coming on the right-hand side to Wilmington, Delaware, 566. And it's Brandon Jarrell. Pleasant View, Tennessee, 617 here on the left side. Right, here we go. 6th down separation right there. Top in charge. Give it to Campanella. All over the brakes in the big end from Wilmington, Delaware. 010. 1 over right there. 20th out package. As Jarrell goes 016 and gave him the stripe because he knew it wasn't getting there. Sean Sayre coming out to move in violation. 594 getting to Steve Casper. Gaylord, Michigan. 627. Red, green, yellow, now blue run car door cars. We've called all color door cars around number 1. Once again, we've called all color door cars around number 1. And Sean Sarah all over the place right there. Man, Casper 016 goes 2 off the number. Sean not going to be happy with that. 015 is, I don't know if there was water there coming out of the car or whatever the case may be, but that thing made a weird move. Antonio Santiago, fresh off a great start here this weekend. San Juan, Puerto Rico, down to 668, and Doug Milner. Laurel, Delaware, here on the left-hand side, the 542 dial. Headline start for Santiago. He's going to go back to the buyback window. Doug Milner goes 523, 124 miles an hour right there. Santiago goes 668, dead 3, and he's not going to be happy. Don't forget, if you want to buy back in, the buyback window is open. $250 for your chance at $50,000 here today. Thank you to FTI Performance. Cameron Frederickson coming at you here, Palm Harbor, Florida. The Willie Wagon down in a 604, are going up against Tim Baldridge. The Russell, Kentucky, 533 here to left. Baby, look at that. It's going on the rear bumper right there with a crackle to the voice. It's going to be Cameron Frederickson all the way to the rear bumper as he had to pedal it out there. 019. Wow, 7 over, and 111 for the victory. David O'Brien coming at you here, Lebanon, Tennessee, 494. And Randy Webb coming at you from Florida and the S10, 583. Double 04 reaction time to the red. It's going to be Randy Webb. 043 reaction time, breaks up by 4th out, left side for the victory. David O'Brien went 5 over, but went red. Nick Ferraro coming out right hand side, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down in a 607, going against Steve Conley. Conley here from Bradenton, Florida, down in a 578 in a Chevy 2 wagon. The Pro Stock crew chief, ex-Pro Stock man himself. And a very, 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 very good bracket racer. This should be a great matchup. Not saying that all the matchups are great, but two great drivers going at it here in round one. Let's see how close or how right I am as far as good. Will it be the definition of good? Dave Conley's in. Here comes Nick Ferraro. Well, one is really good, the other one is a little late. Top 10, who's it going to be? It's going to be Dave Conley, 0052 off the number, 29th out package down there, dragging a break at 110. Nick was 031 while he was socially distanced. He had no room as he breaks out by 8th out. Glenn Fillmore coming out of Naples, Florida here in the good old 78 Challenger. 534 going against Jay Wilson, Lebanon, Ohio, 576 here to left. So stage in right-hand side, stage in left-hand side. Oh boy, somebody's late, somebody's good. Top 10, give it to the Challenger. 018 dead 8, 26th out package for the victory. Jay Wilson was 047 late again, Dan. Trying to get that cart down in. He was underneath by 12th out, didn't matter. Daniel Soler coming out of Puerto Rico. His second entry here, La Tropa. 630. Dylan, John Hudson, New Smyrna Beach, Florida here, 619, going to be the left side. Williams, what's up, my man? Like start over here for Hudson. 002 red is Solar. Uncharacteristic like 57 green, but he takes the victory 9th now underneath. Hudson goes 1 over for the loss. John Platt Jr. coming out of Cocoa, Florida, 574. And Rafael Melendez coming out of Bradenton, Florida here. As he running up there saying something's not right. Not quite sure what's going on, but the crew member for Melendez is talking to the starter. There we go. Randy's going to go over and tell John Platt what's going on, like a good starter. Here we go. Looks like Melendez is going to fire the Camaro here. All right, so the starter has put him into a timer here. He's got 1 minute to fire it in the right side. What's up, Robert Richards? Robert Richard, my man. Big shout out to you, the kid. Another great announcer up there in Ohio. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in to MotorManiaTV.com, man. We got over 1,300 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get it over 2,000. Make sure to share. Enjoy the tones of myself, Lee T.E.C. Sebring, alongside Hank Mulligan, who's out there doing a little drag racing this morning. So the crew chief says, calm down. You got this. Platinum Products right here. We want to thank John Platt Sr. and Jr. for everything, as it's going to be all Platt. 0:26 reaction time, and John Platt's going to move on as Rafael Melendez, I believe, was just all amped up on Mountain Dew or something. Platt goes dead zero. That's an 0:26 package. Rafael Melendez was jacked up. Too jacked up. Rapid Transit, what's up, my man? Finish Fireball, rocking out the Motor Maniacs. You have no idea how much I've missed the name Motor Maniacs. I love MotorManiaTV.com and the Water family. It's great to be here, announcing at SFG. Nova Scotia is back in the house. Thank you, Joey. So Joel Lapierre coming out of right-hand side, 631, and Danny Bastinelli here on the left side, Georgetown, Delaware, 534. As they're waiting for the switch to go back. Deuce, what's up, man? Funny Car Chris, what's up, man? In a new TV show, that's pretty cool. Here we go. So Lapierre and Bastinelli. Away red, 001 red. Bastinelli goes 026 green. The Beretta looking for 34, goes 35-0. It's a 36 now package. Lapierre goes underneath by 15 after a 001 red. Rick Eaton, right hand side of the motorcycle, coming at you, 571, good against John Joynes. Sparta, North Carolina in the S10. Down in a 642. Human TV, what's going on? Great to have you here. Shout out for Keep. Brayton Dragway. Here we go. Motorcycle versus door car. You don't see that very often here at Bradenton. Here we go. Eaton's in. Joins us in. Oh, man, Eaton is not going to be happy at all. 005 red, and Joins was 83 green. Dead 3. 86 now package for the victory. As Rick Eaton throws it away with a 005 red and breaks out by 24 on top. Bob Alexander coming out right-hand side of the Auburndale, Florida. Will Stand in Malibu down in a 609, and Jay White, Fort Pierce, Florida, is going to be coming to life on the left side down in a 642. So how's everybody on the Motor Mania? The Motor Maniacs. How are we doing today? Always love chatting with the champ bleachers. All right, so it sounds like there's something on the starting line.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Getting something off the first or starting line, should I say, on the right-hand side. Once again, while it's nice and quiet, we have called all-color door car for round number 1. So if you are a door car that has not ran round 1, you should be in the lanes. Once again, thank you to Jags.com for bringing the action here in round number 1. All right, here we go. We're going to do a little drag on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Randy Lee, the official starter this weekend, says something out there. Chaps on the drag. We'll get
We've
that.
got our center line figured out on our engine and ground height. That's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
The sun is shining. We got a little bit of a tailwind going on out there. When you talk about weather and drag racing, I believe this is the picture perfect day. A little chilly, but that's pretty much where we like it.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Official manager, general manager. She's the boss, man. That's all I got to say. She definitely is the boss here at BMP. Have you ever talked to somebody about a track rental or on the phone? Usually it's Law. All right, so it's time to rock and roll. We're going to be firing race cars as Bob Alexander comes to life on the right-hand side from Auburndale, Florida, here in the Malibu. 609 the dial-in, going up against Jay White. Fort Pierce, Florida, 642 is going to be the left side. Oh, baby, look at the wheel stand coming up from Bob Alexander. It's up and give it to Jay White, though. 036 done for 40,000 package right there is Alexander. Had him on the tree, 025, but he breaks up by 8 thou as he took 23 at the stripe. So, need to tighten it up just a little bit. Alan Evans coming out on the right-hand side. The Corvette, Clayton, Ohio, 498. And it's Jason Folk, Bradenton, Florida, 586 here on the left side. So battle of the Corvettes is slightly different, right? The Roadster on the right-hand side, the 64 Corvette going to be the left side. Corvette going to go red with the wheels in the air. 006 red as Alan Evans goes 002 red. 5 flat 2 over the number, 23 over for the victory. Folk, well, he was 1 over, but he went red first by 6 thou. So Gage Purge coming out of Palmetto, Florida, 623 going against Max Brewer, Mount Plymouth, Florida here, 585 on the left side. So pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack right here. That Vega GT, beautiful car, man. It's very rarely you say beautiful with a Vega, but that thing is nice. Top man is going to be Brewer, Birch. It's going to be Gage, 009. 2 off the number right there. 33 thou package for the victory at 106. Brewer was 028, 2 over. 48 thou package is no good. Joe Fuller coming down the right-hand side. Foley, 586 to Mopar. Against Richard Rice here on the left-hand side in the pickup truck. Rice, a chassis builder, I believe, out of Pennsylvania. Rocking that Ronnie Regal power down in a 535. On the red side for Richard Rice. Joe Foley's going to move on. 0-10 reaction time. Looking for an 86. Goes 88. 2 over. 37 thou. Final call once again for all colors. Final call, all colors. That means if you're a door car and have not been down the track for first round eliminations, you need to be in the lanes. Taylor Boldry coming out on the right-hand side. The beautiful young lady, Sarasota, Florida, 650. Going to get Scotty Gibson Jr., Sanford, Florida here. The young man down at a 651. All right, here we go. Oh, man, we got ourselves a great drag race right here with the Young Guns. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Boldry or Gibson? Top end, give it to Gibson. 006 there, breaks out by 28 thou. Taylor was 008 on the tree, but she breaks out by 42 thou after taking 12 at the stripe.
All right, I'm going to give Lee a quick break here. And Hank is in the staging lanes getting ready to make his run, so we're out of announcer, so I'm going to step in for a second here. Jeff Parrish, left side, 550 for the dial-in. Dustin Carroll, right side, 68 Camaro, dialed 631. Clean and green here, 1,000 separate them on this end. Both are 00 win light. Right lane, Dustin Carroll, 4 and 4 above with an 8. Jeff Parrish is 3 and 3 thou under, taking 52 at the finish line. So Parrish had it there, but couldn't hit the brakes enough to kill those little 3,000s that he needed to win the round. Right lane, Dale Thaxton, 538 the dial in. Steve Dweck, left side, 526. Red light start for Dweck. He's 11 red. Winner, Dale Thaxton, right side, 16 and 8 thou under the dial-in. We'll advance him into round number 2. Don't forget, re-entries are available for this FTI Performance $50,000 to win race. $250 gets you back in. Left side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 623 his dial-in. Right side, Jarrett Nauman. Go with that, 558 the dial-in. In the Winter Haven, Florida runner. Advantage Bloomfield in the left, but the win light's going to go to Jarrett in the right. 36 dead 5 to pick up the win. Bloomfield is 11 and 1 thou under the dial-in, taking 0.31 finish line margin. Needs to take 30 or less. Mark Mullen, left side. That's 76 Vega, dialed 536. Right side, Austin Logan, dialed 660 in the 86 Camaro. Advantage Logan, win light Logan in the right lane, excuse me. He's 17 dead 9. Lays down 26 total. Mark Mullen, left side is no good. All right, I'll hand it back over to Lee Sebring here. You only had to listen to me for a few pair, so it's your lucky day. Here's Lee.
Thank you, man. Austin did a great job right there as I had to run to the facilities. There we go. Jeremy Popple coming out right hand side, Canastota, New York, 523. Sean Lagerfeld coming out 516 to left, the vinyl top, man. Something about vinyl top race cars. It's a way to somebody's heart. No. As the Nova goes right, goes left, it's going to be Jeremy moving on. 031 right there, 538 and a 523 for the victory. Here we go. Next pair will be coming at you. Travis Logan. Port Charlotte, Florida. 87 Camaro down into 611 going against Howard Westbury. Harleyville, South Carolina down in at 550. Kick Booty Motorsports. $9.19 on the red side for Kick Booty. Travis Logan 015 goes dead 6. 21 thou package, 109. Here we go, Caroline McCarty, 599 left side, and KP driving to Barracuda down at a 662. Once again, another great matchup right here. KP driving the borrowed Barracuda. Caroline has done very well in the Rambler wagon. Oh, look at Caroline. She goes 009, dead 716. Foul package. KP 027 is socially distanced at the get-go. Elizabeth Clayton coming out right hand side to Bradenton, Florida, 578 against Trevor Hayes, Cookeville, Tennessee. Here at the Calvert. Looks like you got the car fixed. Down at a 601. So Hayes on the left side, Clayton on the right. He smokes, he goes to the rear bumper right there on the left-hand side. The track is hooking right here. Wow. Elizabeth Clayton, Bradenton, Florida, the 080 reaction time goes 591 to 103. Gets lucky as Trevor Hayes sends it to the moon right here at SFG. We need red dragster, red run card dragster. We need you to 1 and 2, please. Once again, we need red run card dragster. Round number 1, brought to you by Chigs.com. So once again, red run card dragsters. We need you to the lanes 1 and 2, please. For round number 1. Maria Laster coming out right hand side, 585 against Jason McCandless here down at a 638. Oh, man. Somebody's double O. Top end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be double breakout. Jason McCandless, 004, breaks out by 3 thou for the victory. Last year was 022 in a tree, breaks out by 5 thou. Going to the buyback window. Blaine Hurst going to be a right-hand side to Wilmington, Ohio, down in a 678 against Garrett Griffith, double G. Alexandria, Kentucky, here down in a 634 in the S10, left side. Both drivers are green. Hurst is away. Here comes Griffith. Top end, double breakout. Garrett Griffith, 009, breaks out by 4 thou for the victory. Blaine Hurst was 024 green as he breaks out by 24 thou on top of it. He had no room. .532 over the right-hand side, and Tim Martin going to be the left-hand side down to 651. Eleventh thou separation. Top end. Who's it going to be? Give it to 651. Dead 2 and under 2 for Tim Martin. That's a 21 thou package. 008 on the tree, but he goes 3 off the number. 38 thou package is absolutely no good at this point of the day. Marty Avenue coming in right-hand side. Troy, Virginia here, 489 with a Vega. The hard leaving, man. This thing is a 4.89 second dial-in. Talking about a door car that works or moves out. Dustin Evelyn coming out of Zanesville, Ohio, down at a 677. Man, I love the way that Vega works. Top end. It ain't going to get there, though. 23 reaction time, dead one. Dustin goes. 24th out package. Marty was 006. But the car just does not get there. Goes 493 and 89. Tony Banks coming out of right-hand side. It says driving the car. Not sure if Tony's driving or not. Could be. 622. And Bob McCartney going to be left-hand side, 630. Nice looking Wilson coming out of Bug, but here comes Tony. If that is Tony. Top end. We'll give it the Bug. 026, 2 off the number, 46th out package. Camaro was 007 on his tree, but can't run. The number was 53 over. Oof. 60th out package is no good. So Nasty Nick Hastings coming out of right-hand side, and Luke David coming out of Sarasota, Florida here, 578 to Kawasaki. Once again, when it's nice and quiet, please check everything. Check overflows, check your trans, check everything. Just double check fluid levels, whatever the case may be. But we need to keep rolling right here at FTI Performance Friday 50K round 1. Here we go. Nasty Nick. He's nasty. Oh, look at that. It's going to be the Kawasaki 577. He breaks out by 1 thou for the victory. Nasty Nick had him on the treat 009 to 015, but he breaks out by 5 thou after taking 10 thou at the stripe. Big catch coming out right-hand side, 578 going against Tom Heath. That beautiful GTO coming out of St. Augustine, Florida here, down in a 614. Right, here we go. Red light start. Jake Hodge, I believe, with his first round victory of the weekend so far. 022 reaction time. Going to go 1 off the number right there. It's a 37th out pack and 118 for the victory. Tom was 11 red. And underneath by 12. Charles Atkins coming out right hand side. The Charles City, Virginia, down in a 530. Coming up against Jeff Gatlin. St. Augustine, Florida, down in a 609. Right, should be a great drag race. We got 2,000 separation up front. Locks, well, he didn't lock it up, but Charlie Atkins goes around. 530 dead on 6 right there. That's a 23,000 package for the victory. Gatlin goes down there, and he was all over the break, but he gives up the finish line by that 93-10,000. Oof. As he was one over. Charles Melnick coming out of right-hand side, the long lane of Michigan. 691, and Scotty Richardson. 597, going to be the left side. Nice looking separation right there as their 1,000 difference. It's going to be Scotty Richardson. Double breakout victories. He breaks out by 14 thou, 018 in a tree. Charles was 017 in a tree, but breaks out by 58 thou. Rob Peterson go down the right-hand side. The S10 down in a 555 could against Bill Powell. Stewart, Florida, 531 here to left side. Wow, Peterson goes 002 red, and Bill Powell was out with an issue at the start, going to take the victory. All right, here we go. Alfredo Ortiz Colon coming out in the Camaro, the IROC Z over there, 613, and Jason Banner, Boynton Beach, Florida, 579 right here for the Chevelle. And who's going to be? It's going to be Colon, Team Puerto Rico, 29 right there, breaks out by 11th thou, 111. Banner was 028 on a tree, breaks out by 27th thou. He was done by taking the stripe by 17. So Team Puerto Rico. All right, here we go. Steve Arnett going to be the left-hand side. Here comes the truck. Top end, give it to the truck. 521 right there as he breaks out by 9th thou to 127 at 015. Steve Arnett was 001 on the tree, but he breaks out by 60 thou after taking 65 at the stripe. Shane Carr going to be the right-hand side over there. Sugar Shane, 622 going to be dialing. Hank Mulligan. There he is, the announcer. Hank himself. Santa is here on the left side down in a 631. Is my co-announcer, Hank Mulligan, to be the left-hand side. Let's see if he can take out Shane Carr. Here we go. Shane's in. Hank taking his time. Red light start for Hank Mulligan as he goes 008. Red Shane Carr was 004 and breaks out by 18 thou at 107. Hank Mulligan right there was 1 over, but 8 thou red. As it looks like Hank's truck, well, the truck he's driving is leaking some water.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Cars mixed in. So if you do have antifreeze in your race car, please take it out. Put water in it. So right now, just clean up the left-hand side of the racetrack. Should be a few minutes. There's Hank the Tank. So once again, thank you to everybody coming out here for the FTI Performance Friday 50K. We also want to thank the First Ed Zero Run Eliminations, the Crew Chief Pro. Thank you for bringing in that action. Thank you to DragRaceSolutions.com for the buy runs. We also want to thank Jigs.com here for round number one action. I want to thank our 2020 SFG sponsors, Jigs, FTI Performance, FuelTech, Hanson Global Incorporated, Mickey Thompson Tires, Penske Racing Shocks,
In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the Jags SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of bracket racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
The official starter this weekend. Chaps out there helping them out. All right, here we go. Richard Points, coming out ranking center, the Worldsfield, Pennsylvania, 625. That Davis Corvette chassis right there. Here against Tucker Creech. Clayton, North Carolina. Nova, 574, going to be the left side. Once again, welcome back to round one. Here we go. Tucker slams the door here in the Nova. You got a race car when the door gap doesn't line up. Free stage on both sides of the racetrack. Stage in. Here comes the Corvette. Price away. Oh no, Tucker is not going to be happy right there. He's having all sorts of issues. He's going to go over there and talk to the starter right there as they're unhappy with the situation. As Richard Price was 072 in a tree, which makes things worse. Tucker Creech, 001 red. As he's rolling down the racetrack with his door open. All right, so Tucker taking his time to big end. We're good to go. Brad, the race director, just wanted to double check it right there. Double check, triple check. Everything is good. Benny Ulmer going to be the left-hand side right there down in a 513, and Paul Campanella is going to be a 567. Good to see Paul out if you can hear me. Thanks for coming out, man. Haven't announced your name in a while. Is Benny trying to do a long burnout right there. Should be a great matchup. Benny Ulmer here to left side, the beautiful two-tone Chevy 2. Paul Campanella, beautiful Nova on the right-hand side. Both drivers are in. Wheels up on the right-hand side, and Benny says he's not happy. Campanella goes 019 on a tree. Benny was a 002 with a little wheel speed. And he's out of it. They're double trucking everything, but track does feel fine. Paul Campanella, 019. Obviously off the throttle. Takes the win light.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to hundreds of bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner, and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Koski just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021 we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
And cheap date specials, man. If you're hungry out there, now's a great chance to go get yourself some cheap date specials. That's right. If you're trying to impress your girlfriend, cheap date specials are the way to go. 2 hot dogs, $5. Buffalo chicken sandwich, go check it down there, $6. Bacon cheeseburger, $6, which sounds really delicious right now. Cheese fries, nachos, $4. Smoothie of the day, strawberry banana. Gotta like that. Root beer floats, $3. Hot cinnamon buns, $3. Hot cocoa. Should be some left. You can go check that out. We also have 20-ounce souvenir drafts, Bud Light, and Corona. Corona 19 special. John Tolosano, we need you back to registration, please. John Tolosano, we need you back to registration, please. So we're just laying down a big pass down the weekend, or in the middle right there, as everybody wants that thing radio prepped. We'll give it to you, baby. I'm just kidding. We're just making sure that thing is good to go. Wade Rich is the main man when it comes to the track prep here. As unfortunately I've ran out of a box of tissues, but right now the glue is going down, man. I'm telling you what. I'm not sure. I think my allergies are acting up here, Austin. I got little tears going happen. You never had the Florida allergy stuff. We do apologize about that. It does get pretty serious down here.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Jags.
Rick Eaton coming out right hand side down on the 549. Matt Brewer is going to be the left hand side to Mount Plymouth, Florida. Oh, man, 004 red, Eaton right there. It's a truck going to go 049 green and go 618, 111, 5 over with an 049. Eaton goes underneath by 6 thou as he breaks out by 004. Andrew Davis coming out right hand side of Fayetteville, North Carolina, is going to be down in a 6:26 against Rob Cropfield coming out of Hamilton, Ohio, going to be down in a 6:27 right here in the Vega station wagon. Top end, it's going to be 627 dead 2 right there. 19th package as Andrew Davis goes 022 off the number. 41th package is no good. Margin of victory 22 thou. Andrew Turner coming out of Boynton Beach Florida here. Not sure if that's Andrew. I don't think it is. 561. Brandon Jarrell coming out of left-hand side right here. That's Dave Braskett. Braskett just celebrated a birthday right there in the Marengo, Ohio. Here we go. Double 2 in a row, baby. Look at him bouncing the front end, but he's going to take the win on the right-hand side. The Rich family is going to move on. 024 reaction time goes 8:59 and 52, and Dave Braskett goes 002 red. Here comes the 25K winner, Matt Dennis. Going to be a right-hand side for Million, Ohio, man. This guy is bad to the bone when it comes to drag racing 626. Double 04. Matt Dennis, Smack Daddy out there, is going to go 7th thou underneath after a 004 green. Bobby Johns coming out right-hand side, 479. Going to be the dial-in over there to Big Black Chevrolet. Going against Michael Smith here, Tampa, Florida, 512. Smith Racing on board the left-hand side. Here we go. It's going to be a 026 reaction time, but he goes underneath. It's going to be Bobby Johns, 016 right there, 2 over the number for the victory. That's a 44 thou package, as Michael Smith was 026.09 on a 12. Casey Pesno coming out right-hand side, Gardendale, Alabama, 474. Yes, he's old enough to drive the race car. Cortland Carter coming out left-hand side, 446 left side. So same birthday as Kyle Riley, man. Kyle turned 50. He turned 16. That doesn't make you feel old, does it? Here we go. Let's see what happens. The kid out in front. Here comes Gordon. It's going to be the kid. KC 011 right there. 10-4. It's a 15-pound package for the victory. Carter was 028. He was socially distanced. 10-7. So 35-pound package is absolutely no good when you got the kid. Tom Stauber. Hamilton, New Jersey over there. The undercover AA Auto Salvage sponsored. 472. Getting against Bailey Ferraro. Coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 467. Pretty cool to see Tom down here. Of course, his wife, Karen. They bought the Hart Top Alcohol Dragster operation, which they'll be back in Top Alcohol Dragster Racing. Tommy Staba, a longtime Division I guy, along with his wife. Here we go. Top end, Ferraro is looking pretty good. It's going to be Bailey. 000 as he goes 2 down underneath, 141. Staba. 034 green as that goes underneath by 27. Jason Pruss coming out the right-hand side of the racetrack right there, driving to West Palm Beach, Florida, 456 entry. Gerald Thompson coming out on the left-hand side. The boat in Georgia, 461 on the left side. Go, top end, who's going to be? It's going to be Thompson, 462, one off, 140 mile an hour right there, 26 reaction. Jason Pruss was 070 on a tree, out 9 fouls. It didn't matter, he was dead late. Todd Osting coming out right hand side. Orlando Lakes, Florida, 5'10", going to be the dialing, going up against Tom Dauber. Dauber going to be 462 over here on the left hand side. Red light start coming out for Todd. Tom Dauber is going to go 009, 10-3, 12th thou pack right there. Osting 003 red as he breaks out by 12th thou. Took 27. Mark Heatherly coming out right hand side. The Rossville, Georgia Miller chassis, 472 going to be there. Going against Timmy Smith, the Woodland, Alabama. Smith Racing Team here down in a 458. Oh, he leads in. Here comes Smith. Red line start, 008. Smith going to go on 10 reaction time. Goes 54 on a 58. Breaks out by 31 foul. Eitherly breaks out by a ton on top of his red light. So Courtney Jolly going to be right hand side. The dragster down at a 474. And Hunter Patton, the man that loves his burnouts. Boys Knobs, Indiana, 455 is going to be the left hand side here. Rocking a little Brodix. Oh boy, Hunter says bye-bye. 008 right there, one off the number 144 for the victory. It's Courtney Jolly, 037 right there. It breaks down by 15 down, 143. Alan Elliott coming out right hand side, Takesville, Maine, 439 going to be the dial-in right there. It's Katie Sloat coming out of Parish Suarez, 528. Here we go. Top end, Elliott goes 441 on 155 right there, 014 for the win. Katie Sloat was socially distanced with an 062 reaction time. That doesn't win races. Alan Elliott moves on. Adam Troth coming down the right-hand side, 467. Troy Williams Jr. coming down to FTI Performance, 487 right here on the left-hand side. Here we go. Williams is in. Troth going to move in the right-hand side. Somebody's late, somebody's good. Top end, give it a Troth. 470 right there. 3 off the number 31. It's a 34th package for the victory. Williams was dead late. 041 reaction time. 5 thou underneath as he didn't even have a shot. Travis Lasser Jr. coming out right-hand side to 435, and Ryan Harm coming out left-hand side. The Overkill Motor Sports Machine did very well yesterday, down at a 461. Headline start for Lasser. Going to be Ryan Aram right there, 022 as he breaks out by a ton. Breaks out by 44 thou at 151 for the victory. Travis 009, red at 431, breakout on top. Chad Axford coming out right-hand side of the Waco, Georgia, 452. And Brian Kennedy coming out left-hand side, Odessa, Texas, down at a 449. All right, time on the racetrack. Going to be Chad Axford right there. 010, dead 6, 16th out package for the victory right there. As Brian goes 036, dead 4, 40th out package is not good. Chad takes the stripe by 24th out. Fred Vanaco coming out right-hand side, Port Charlotte, Florida, 440 for the DK Corporation Monster Energy Drink Machine. Bryson Skrillex, Pleasant View, Tennessee, down in a 433. All right, so we have a racer need. Gordon Wan needs a Pro Power MSD HVC, which is the high voltage coil with the male end. Once again, if anybody has a MSD Pro Power HVC, the high voltage coil with the male end, Gordon Wan needs it. If you don't know who that is, come to the race control or the tower here. So once again, we have a racer need. He needs an MSD Pro Power high voltage coil with the male end. If you have one, Gordon Wan needs it. If you don't know who Gordon is, please come to the race control, the tower here, and we'll get you going in the right direction. David Wright was dead lane right there. Here we go. Drew Smith is way out in front. Going to go 497, dead 1. How about a 5th pack? Wow. Drew Smith said, I don't care. I'm staying in it. David Wright was 063 to the green side. And 21 foul under. Marshall Grooms coming at you here. Washington, D.C. undercover chassis down at a 465. Donovan Williams, Bradenton party here, the FTI dragster down at a 469. Here we go, 471 right here, 139 for Donovan Williams, 017, 2 off the number for the victory. Marshall was 036, 1 off the number for the loss. Donovan takes the stripe by 10 foul. In the left side for the win. Shannon Walker coming out right-hand side down to the 493. Bo Butner, Floyd's Knob, Indiana, down at a 442 here. The Jim Butner Automotive. Sponsored left side of the racetrack. All right, here we go. Top end. It's going to be, oh man, Bo Butner's not going to be happy with himself on that one. Walker was 057, dead 8, 60, 65 foul package for the victory. Bo Butner was 014, tattooed him Breaks out by 2 thou, and he takes it by 53 thou. Oof. Mike Fowler getting to be the right-hand side, Port St. Lucie, Florida here, 460 against Frank McAvoy, down in a 489. Double 8 red, Valley going to go 59, one off at 151, so one under, 10 thou under after going 005 red. McAvoy was 008 red. So Billy Dunn coming out right-hand side to Leesburg, Florida, 461, going against McKenna Brown. Downtown McKenna Brown. The Jigs.com machine to be down in a 455. Top end 461, Billy Dunn 010 right there. It's a 16th package as McKenna Brown goes 007 red and then proceeds to go dead on one. Here we go, Hemi Jeff King coming out your right-hand side. The Hellcat motor, 460 to be the Island, and Kevin Pruitt going to be left-hand side, Kick Booty Motorsports. All right, here we go. Top end, Womp Womp 0022 off the number right there. It's 25th package for the victory and 147 for Kevin Pruitt. Jeff Keen was 026. 1 over 36th package is no good. Margin of victory 11th thou. CW Bach going to be right hand side of the racetrack right there down in a 453. And Brian Brown, or Barry Brown, excuse me. Barry here coming out of Michigan, it says. Thought he was out of Tennessee, but who knows. 436 here on the left side. Top end, excuse me, CW Bach going to go 025 green and breaks out by 2 thou for the victory right there. Barry Brown was 039 green, ouch, and breaks out by 13 thou. Both drivers not on the tree like they should be, but hey, anything is possible, right? Timmy Miller coming out right-hand side, Douglas, Georgia, 470, going to be the Island. Nick Folk going to be the left-hand side, the fuel by X16 VP Race and Fuel Machine. 449, the magic number over here on the left. Fourth out separation. It's going to be Nick Volk, 014 right there, 51-22. That's a 36 thou package for the victory. Timmy was 018, breaks up by 4 thou after taking 22 thou at the stride. Dwayne Roberts going to be Lakeland, Florida here, the fan of race cars. Beautiful chassis right there, 435, getting against Derek Klein. The Hot Shot Secret lubrication machine down in a 498 down in here from Titusville, Florida. Oh, going to be a good driver's race, fourth down separation, top end. Give it to Derek Klein. 0-10 reaction time, dead 2. 12th down pack as Dwayne Roberts. 0-14 dead 3. 17th down pack is no good. Margin of victory, 51-10 thou. Michael Bloomfield Sr. coming out of Hamilton, Ohio over there on the right-hand side. 469 going against Brandon Taylor, BT. The dry coverage FTI machine down in a 455 from Woodland, Alabama. Here we go, 456, 144 for the victory right there. 027, 12 off his 39th thou package right there. Bloomfield goes underneath by 5 thou after taking 33 at the stripe and had plenty of room. You take 33 and only break out by 5 thou, you took it by a fender too much. Aaron McCullough coming on the right-hand side, Tiffin, Ohio, down in a 467, going against Michael Carpenter. St. Petersburg, Florida, down in a 475. Here on the left side for the DK Corporation machine. Down separation. Top end. Give it to Carpenter, man. 004, dead 7, 11th thou pack right there. Aaron was 005. One off, 19th thou pack, no good. Margin of victory going to Carpenter by 84, 10 thou. Elizabeth Clayton coming out of Bradenton, Florida here, 483, going to be Island. And Kayla Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida, the left-hand side down in a 476. All right, here we go. Pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack. Looks like Clayton's going to move in first. Here comes Costello. Oh boy, somebody's late. Top end going to be Clayton with ease. 487 right there and 137, 013. Kayla was dead late. 082 reaction time and out 6th out. Didn't even get there first. Robbie Jones coming out of Sparta, North Carolina. 468 going to be the right-hand side. Mike Pruss going to be left side from West Palm Beach, Florida. Down in a 461. 470 right there, too, over the number 142. Robbie Jones was 007, so that's a 30th pack on the brakes on the big end. Mike Pruss was dead late, 064, out 9th, didn't matter. Not even in the ball game. Bruce Lieberman coming out right hand side to West Palm Beach Park at 479. Good against Anthony DeAgostino coming at you here. 464 is going to be the down on the left side. Once again, thank you to Motor Maniacs for tuning in right here on a beautiful Friday at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Remember, if you're on the property, check yourself in. As man, it's so great to have SFG down here in the great state of Florida at BMP. Here we go. Red light sign for 008 there on the right-hand side. It's going to be DeAgostino, 016, dead 8. 24th out pack for the victory. Justin Combs coming on the right-hand side. Mayaca City, Florida here. 489 good against Mike Bodner here. Princeton, New Jersey down to 481 for the AA Auto Salvage Machine. Here we go, 49, 10-3 right there, 033, 36 down package for the bakery. Mike Bodner coming out, 43, 137. Top end 459.0, 150 right there for Andrew Reeves. That's a 30th package. Travis Laster was 025, 3 off the number at 166. So once again, we need red run car dragsters, which is running right now. Now we need green run car dragsters. So red and green. Red and green run car dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Here we go, top end. Who's going to be Travis Leak, 016, 10-0, 16th package. Paul Rebus, 023 right there is just off the number. Algerin, left-hand side. Oh, it's going to be Johnny Tolosano coming out of 016, dead zero, 16th out pack. Kyle was 001. 1 over, 17th out pack is no good, as it looks like he may have gave it back in a big end. Todd Pritchett coming out right-hand side, 454, and Carlos Diaz Jr. down at a 485. Bridget goes 26 on the red side. Carlos 011 right there. Breaks out by 8th out, 141. Don Bradford coming out of Hayden, Alabama, 456 right there. And Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida, going to be the left-hand side. Going to be down at a 481. Chris Garrettson, what's up, man? Big shout out to John and Farina Schaefer sitting down there. John, hey, what's going on? The Schaefer family. Hey, I like it. Chris Garrettson, let me know you were here. Double A red down there is Bradford, 014 green. 456 goes 453 with an 8 to 152. Tim Butler goes dead 4, but 8th out. Once again, great to see the Schaefer family here. That's awesome. Sandra Priestley, it's going to be in the right-hand side. The Ringgold Georgia 454 is says who's driving it over there. Randy Banger coming out of Palmetto, Florida, which she probably sold it. Look back. Well, he looked back just enough. 486, 3 over, 015 as the 8's having issues. And so Hank Mulligan up here is he's going to get on the microphone, give you some Hank loving.
Thank you, Lee, for covering for me this morning. I'm feeling a little better. It's getting a little later in the afternoon, you know, so I'm coming to life now. Brianna Costello, left side, 469 the dial. Don Higgins, crew chief, pro 448 in the right, the dial. Jugs.com, first round of eliminations, the dragster category. $250 to buy back today. Winner left side, 12, 1 over 5 for Brianna Costello. Right side was 15 and above.
Britton McClintock, left side, Bradenton, Florida, 479. Bart Graham, right side, 491. Weirsdale, Florida. Thou separated them up front. The worst reaction time wins. Double breakout affair. 17 and 22 thou under, and the left right lane was 006 and under by more. Red, green, and yellow run stickers to the staging lanes for your first round. Jags.com. Claude DeBonis, left lane, 4.50. Robbie Officer, right lane, 4.53. Winner, Claude DeBonis, 007, 2 above 9. Let's call it 3 above. Right side, 113 and 13 thou under, no good. Dangerous Don Hansen, 7 rounds yesterday. Good outing, 471 in the left. Stephen Farrow, 465 in the right. Dangerous Don Hansen, the sponsor of the weekend. Hansen Global Inc., SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. Hansen in control, 006, dead 6, 12 total. Steve Farrow, 42 and 3 thou under. There's a rumor Hansen was up till 4 o'clock this morning. Philip Langford, left side, 466. Eric Mann, right side, 484. It's getting hot and sunny today, boys and girls. Uh-oh. 002 red in the right. 12.540. React. Randy Lynn Ship, left-hand side, 434 the dial. Joe Kerner, right side, 482 the dial. 27 thou separates them up front. The fast car, as Jason Lynch says, gets the win. 16 in the left, 2 above 2 for the win for Randy Lynn. Joe Kerner, 009, 9 thou under. Took 38, had to take 29 or less. Johnny Brannon, left side, driving for Randall Folk, 450 the dial-in. Michael Scott, right side, 510 the dial-in. $13 red in the left, 59 green, and 13 over in the right. A 74 package. Well, it's worse than that because it was 210, 1300s plus 600, 1900s package in the right. Allison Erlenbush, left side, 580 the dial-in. Brian Gasper, right side, 484 the dial. Double 01 red in the left, 27 green in the right. 1 over for Brian Gasper, right side. There we go. Chris Wallen, left side. Timmy Smith, right side. 469 in the left, 456 in the right. Right side, Timmy Smith, 8 thou red, 100 thunder, no good. Left side, Chris Wallen, 26 dead, 7 for the win in the left lane. Jono Gerber, $25,000 runner-up. Earlier today, 451 the dial-in. Gus Gooseman, 470 the dial-in, and the right-hand side. FTI, Performance Transmissions and Converters, $50,000 Friday. Gooseman in the right, 10 red, no good. Jono, 33 green, dead, 2 for the win in the left. Steve Muller, left side, 446 the dial. Mike Sullivan, right side, 482 the dial-in. left side, Steve Muller, 17, 2 over 2 for the win. Mike Sullivan, 15 and under in the right, no good. Winner right side, Timmy Miller, 007, dead 7, 14 total. Jason Bader left side was 15 leaving, 2 above, wasting fuel. One foul separates them up front. Ed Nunez, right lane, 004, dead 8, 12 thousandths total for the win. Blaine Mayer, 005, 1 over 5, 20 total, no good in the left. George Ebel, right side was 19 and 6 over, no good, not sure what he was doing there. Andre Nunez, left side 26, 2 over for the win in the left lane for the FuelTech driver. Two fouls separates them up front. Winner left lane, Paul Rich, 15, dead 4, 19 total. Tom Stauba, 17, dead 5, 22 total. No good for Stauba in the right. Alex, oh boy, Gargiulo, left lane, 474. Ronnie Logan, right lane, 443. 1 thou separated them up front. Double breakout victory going to the left lane to Alex Gargiulo. 20 and 11 thou under for the win in the left. Ronnie Logan in the right, 21. 16 thou under, no good. Jason Rich, left side, Cookeville, Tennessee, 4.20 the dial-in. Bubba Hawthorne, right side, 462. Bubba, trip, zip, runs 8 above. Jason Rich, 28 and 4 over for the win in the left. Brian Folk, left lane, 448 to dial. Madison Payne, right lane, 438 to dial.
I'm like, hey, I've got an extra set of leathers. The four-wheeler is a tow vehicle. I separate motors like that category. You're racing that. I'm about to pay $30 and $200, right? Pay $60, we leave with $500. All right, what I need to do, like, you tow me up. I'll start the fight. You go over to your left lane. I'll stay in the right lane. You stage up. You drive down. Whew. Man, I go, bad thing is, that's 2 out of 3. Make at least 2 passes. So I'll go down, I'll win, come back around, I'll go down, I'll win again. Okay. She has my helmet on, my leathers, on this four-wheeler collision. I'm just pulling on top things, like 110. She goes down through there, I think she dials 26 seconds. Maybe not, no, not that.
Hunter Patton, left side, 10 dead, 7-17 total for the win. Right side, Stanley, 30 and 1 over 9. Let's call it 2. 50 total in the right, no good.
There.
Cody Hoover, left side, was 12 and 1 over, no good. Aaron McCullough, right side, 003, dead 4, 7 total for the win in the right lane. Steve Taylor, left side, 453 the dial. Michael Valley, right side, 459 the dial. Identical reaction times up front. Dead 6 in the right, 17 reaction time. Michael Valley, the winner. Left lane, Steve Taylor, 17 and 1 over. No good in the left. $250 to buy back today. To race for $50,000 tonight. Bailey Ferrari, left side, 466. Oh my. Louis Hawthorne, right side. How about a 52 react to a 100? Bailey, 52 and 3 over. Oh man, he gets the win. Winner, left side, Sean Sarah, 007 and 7 over. Rob Berschneider, 115. That ain't going to give you many win lights. Left side goes 003 red, gives the win to CJ Keene in the right, 24-439 on a 443. Johnny Brandon, left lane, was red by 3 thou. Tom, the red rocket dauber, left side, 462. Craig Michaud, 402, the right side. Dauber, 15, dead 9 for the win in the left. Craig in the right was 001 and 4 above, no good in the right. Troy Williams Jr. left side 493 the dial. Jason Pruss 455 the dial. I can tell you don't be 303, Jason, in the right lane. No good for that. Troy Williams was 27 and 7-4. 11 over the dial. Kenny Underwood left side. Carlos Alvarez right side. 27 hundredths advantage left lane. Kenny 13 and 1 over for the win in the left. Carlos 40 and dead 9, no good in the right. Ryan Harem left side out of California, 459 the dial in. Paul Skinger right side, 463 the dial. Ryan Harem left side, 10, 1 above 9, gets the victory. Paul Skinger right side, 27, 2 above, no good. Carson Brown, downtown Carson Brown. We can't give that name out twice, though, Lee. Because downtown McKenna Brown was first. I'm going to go with Jorge or George Milano. 453 in the right, 478 in the left. Whoa. Right side 15 red, but he went second, so he'll get the win. 455 on a 453. Carson Brown 2 thou red, 1 above 3 in the left, no good. He left first, he red lighted first, he loses first. But our boy Mitchell Clary watching at home online or at work, I suppose. Can't make any money if you're at work all day, Okie. That's my motto. Gerald Thompson left side, 461 the dial. Mike Nowitzki, the screaming small block, 467 the dial on the right. Mike 21, 1 above 2, gets the win in the small block. Gerald 37 and dead 1, no good in the left. Speak of the devil, Lee. Downtown McKenna Brown. Left side, driving for Jegs.com. 455 the dial. Travis Laster Jr. right side. 434 the dial. Travis Laster Jr., 434 the dial. McKenna in the left, 455. McKenna, worst reaction time, better to the dial. 34-1 above. 3 gives her a 47 total. Travis was 23 up front and more above. Michael Carpenter, left side, 475 the dial. Brandon Taylor, 455 the dial on the right. Sixth out separated them. The winner, left lane, Michael Carpenter, 12, dead 4, 16 total. Brandon Taylor, 006, 1 above 5, 21 total on the right, no good. Brandon Taylor, winner, left lane.
I think it's the Farm to Fresh machine. If it's not what it says, that it was what it says now.
You got the mic. You can call it whatever you want.
That's right.
Right?
The mic is dangerous, though.
Oh, it can be.
Farm the Fork. We got the official saying.
That would make more sense.
I kind of like Farm the Fresh, though. I don't know. Farm the Fork makes more sense, but Farm the Fresh sounds better. Michael Smith could be right here tonight, Tampa, Florida here. 510 the dial, top end. Who's going to be? Double H, Hugh Harris, 004 right there. He forked him 13 over. It's a 17th out package for the victory. Michael Smith, 017. Goes 1 over right there. That's a 36th out package for the loss. Margin of victory, 19th out. Dave Edwards coming on the right-hand side of the Akron, Ohio, 474. Going against Alan Glatt, the Westminster, Maryland, 443 here with a blower entry. The old skew blower. We don't need no side slingers or centrifugals here. Red, green, yellow, and now blue run car dragsters. That's right. We have called all color dragsters. That means if you have a dragster, and if you've not ran a first round yet, you need to get to the lanes. Once again, we are calling blue now. Blue run car dragsters. You need to get to the lanes, please. Alan Glatt makes the final adjustment here to left-hand side, and he'll go in. Both drivers moving in, same time. Edwards is in. Glatt, precision with the blower car. Oh, baby. Alan Glatt wants this one. Top end charge, no lane down. Can he do it? 002 over the number for victory. 24th out package. Dave Edwards, 038 right there. Goes 4 off the number, 132. Wasn't even in a ball game. Mike Bodner coming out of right-hand side, Princeton, New Jersey. The AA Auto Salvage Machine, 480 white. Bruce Caw coming out of Okeechobee, Florida here. Down in a 474. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, thank you to everybody out there for tuning in to MotorManiaTV.com, and thanks to Jags for bringing out the action. 006 on the red side for Mike. It's going to be Bruce. 007 green. Going to go one over. Look at that. 21 thou package for the victory. Mike goes underneath by 8 thou as he's 006 red. Kayla Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida here. 450 going to be the dialing. Looks like Kayla driving another dragster here today. As Andrew Reeves coming out of Lake Worth, Florida. Going to be down at a 459. Alrighty, here we go. Who's it going to be? Top 10, give it to. Oh, man, Reed's going to take it 017, dead 0. Kayla Costello goes 002. 2 over the number right there at 146. Did not quite get there. Actually might have gave it back. Reese takes the stripe by 13 thou. Christopher Bishop coming out of Salisbury, Maryland here, 459. And Steve Dweck, Miami Beach, Florida here, down in a 491.
Steve Dweck, left side, 491 the dial. Christopher Bishop, right side, 459 the dial.
Little Salisbury, Maryland. That's the home of the Salisbury steak. I'm just kidding.
Although it does sound good.
It sounded good.
Some mashed potatoes, gravy.
Along with a side of spaghetti. You were craving that earlier. 017, dead 9, 26 thou package right there. Bishop was 010, out 1 thou. Ouch. Bishop took the stripe by 17 thou. Nathan Knipe coming out right hand side of Walton, Kentucky, 461. Bryson Scruggs going to be coming out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Going to be down in a 437 here on the left side.
Dauber, the Geezer Tour went 4-0 first round, huh? $250 to buy back today. Re-entry.
You might as well do it, right?
Do-over, mulligan.
Win, right?
Yeah, 50 grand for 250 bucks.
Unbelievable.
I got a sticker today. Thank you, Shane Carr. Bryson, 009, 2 over for the win. And the left, Nathan Nave, 22 and 1 over on the right, no good.
D'Alessandro coming out at 445. Adam Trock coming out 467. Both of these drivers has been on here today.
Johnny Talazano, left side, 445. Adam Troff, 9 thou, separates him up front. Winner 004, dead 7, 11 total. Right hand side, Adam Troff. Left lane 13 and dead 1, no good.
14 total is no good. That's crazy. David Harmon coming out right-hand side to Leesburg, Florida, 452 that island. And here comes your boy, Nick Folk. 450 going to be here. The VP Racing Fuels machine.
He had some tough laps laid down against him yesterday for his losses. I think one was 3 total and one was 4 total.
That's crazy.
And he was like
right
low
there.
O.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way it always works out, isn't it? Usually.
Just craziness this racing is. Nick, the VP Racing Fuels X16 machine. David Hartman, 005, dead 3, 8 total in the right for the win. Nick is just getting brutal. He was 3 red, but I mean, he had to have it.
They might have been, they just pull next to him and they say, hey, I'm just going to nail everything.
Yeah, I'm racing against Nick Folk. I'm throwing it all at the wall. But really, I mean, at least that 7 totals makes your red light. You know, it's better than he was 90 or 140 or...
Ugh.
I'd take it either way, though, as a win, if I could win.
No doubt. Mike Gentile coming out right-hand side, Orlando, Florida, the Tacky Century, 499, going against Heath Graham. Graham's going to be the left side, 461 here. 16th separation at the start. Top end, give it to double breakout. Mike Gentile is going to take it at 004 reaction time. Breaks out by 5 thou for the victory right there as Graham was 020. Breaks out by 9 thou at 142 for the loss. Ethan Watson going to be right-hand side to Fredericksburg, Virginia. 440 going to be the dial-in. And Brian Hoover, Catawissa, Pennsylvania. 467 going to be the left side. That time of the day, the sun rolls around the front side of the tower and just heats it up like a sauna. Red light start, 001 red for Brian Hoover. Ethan Watson was 003 to the red sign, 2 over to the good sign for the victory at 140. Hoover breaks out by 24 thou. Once again, we have called all color dragsters. All color dragsters, round 1 should be the lanes. So if you have a dragster and have not run your first round eliminations, that means you need to be in the lanes. Scott Popple coming out right-hand side here. The New York, Max Sherrill chassis, 491, going against Jesse Alberts. Alberts coming out of Burnville, Pennsylvania, 482 here to the left side. Here we go. Pre-stage on, stage in for Scott. Jesse comes in the left side of the racetrack. 200 separation. Top end of the racetrack, giving it to Jesse Alberts. Going 479 to 141. The man from PA. Division 1 to the front. Scott was 037 right there and way out. Jair coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack right there. Team Canada down at a 488. And 449 going to be the left side of the racetrack here. Top end, look at that. 488, dead 6. 20,000 package right there for the man from Canada. Got to move on. Shapiro coming out right hand side to Hillsborough, New Jersey, 46-9. Lincoln against Mike Brumfield here on the left side of the racetrack. The high-tech chassis, 451 going to be the dial over here on the left side of the racetrack. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Still in round number 1. Thank you to jigs.com. Here we go. It's going to be 7th separation top pick. Give it to Lori Shapiro. 025-10-5. That's a 30th pack for the victory. Mike Brumfield was 018. 2 off the number right there. No good for a 46th pack. Margin of victory 16th going to Lori. Billy Dunn coming out of Leesburg, Florida here. Down in a 461. Going to get Zach Evans. Clayton, Ohio. Going to be 434 on the left side. We have called all color dragsters. That's right. Blue is the last color called, which is the last color of the first round. We need blue run card dragsters to the lanes. We have called all dragsters. That means if you have a dragster who did not run first round, well, you need to be in the lanes right now. Stage in for Billy Dunn. Zach Evans goes in the left side. Top end of the racetrack, give it to Evans. 435-14, that's a 20th package for the victory. Billy Dunn, 024 was no good. Socially distanced from the start as he goes 1 over the number. Here's a great matchup, Hank. I like this one. The kid, Casey Pesnell, coming out of Gardendale, Alabama, 16 years young. 474 going against who we used to call the kid. Now a great driver, Kyle Contreras, coming out on the left-hand side. The Elliott Main, 438 the dial.
Was Kyle one of the under 30 kids, the 30 for 30 there at the SEMA show?
Can't remember.
I thought he was one time. Driving for Paul Campanella, Campy they call him. $12,000 separates him up front. Winner right side, KC Pesnell. 11, 1 above 0 for the win in the right.
Tom Perks coming in right hand side of the racetrack right there, 477, and here comes Paul Rivas. Paul here, 461 the dial. Here we go, 11th separation, top 10 with a little huff. It's going to be Paul Rebus, 014, 1 over, 29th package for the victory. Don Burks was 025, out 9th, taking 13, which means he had a little bit of room, but it would have been tough to see. Thank you, Aaron Williams. Kyle was in 30 under 30. Mike Mockney coming out right-hand side of the racetrack, the Minnesota 483 dialing. Carlos Diaz Jr. coming out of Winter Haven, Florida, down in a 486 is going to be the left side. Miller chassis going against the race tech. Here we go. It's going to be red on Markney's side, 19 to the red side. Carlos 006 breaking out by 1,000 for the victory. Mike was 2 over, 19 red for the loss.
Nice package for Carlos. He was ready.
Don't forget, buyback window still open. $250 for 50 grand. Can't beat it. If you lost first round, you're on the property. You might as well go see the window.
Brett Sloat, right side, 482 the dial. Cortland Carter, left side, 447 the dial.
Cortland Carter is going to be all cornered. 004 went off the number right there. 17th down package. Brent Sloat was 013 on a tree, dead 6, so 19th down package is no good. Cortland gets it by 21, 10 thou.
Need to keep the golf carts, pit vehicles, scooters, skateboards, roller skates out of lane number 1, please, as we're calling re-entry rounds to those lanes when we do call them. So please empty the staging lane number 1 of golf carts, scooters, etc. Thank you. $5,000 separates him up front. Winner, right side, Mike Stasky, 27 and 2 over for the victory in the right lane.
Courtney Jolly coming out right inside 472. Got his claw on the bonus here. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down to the 450. Here we go, 00, both sides, 2,000 separation, top end. Give it to Courtney Jolly, 008, dead 6, 14th down package. As Claude takes the loss with a 006, dead 9, 15th down package is no good. Hank, 19, 10 foul. That was a drag race.
Yeah, I'd like to be 006, dead 9 in the way. Crazy. And everybody that watches at home, you know, they think it's all like this, and it's not. You know, we see 30s, 4 above.
Even this weekend.
Yeah, but I mean, they seem to stand out, or that's what you reflect or hear, is the 00 dead on, and it's not like that. It's
right.
Not who you race when you race them.
I thought everybody always goes 00 dead on.
No.
That's what I heard. That's what everybody told me before coming to this race to announce. At SFG, everybody goes 00 dead on.
Not even close.
And that's the truth, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Jody Davies, my best friend since kindergarten. Well, it's Joe. Joe
David.
Joe David. He's going to get the win in the right.
I mean, that makes sense.
Scott Gibson Jr., left side, 439. Tim Miller, right side, 487.
Johnny Gibson Jr. going to be left side. Sanford, Florida here, 439. And Tim Miller is going to be the right-hand side, the Bradenton, Florida, 487 dial. 12,000 separation. Top bang, give it to Scotty. 443, 138 way out of it. Tim Miller's car actually was no good, man. 015 and just had all sorts of issues. Cameron Frederickson going to be right-hand side of the Palm Harbor, Florida, 435. Going against Tony D'Agostino, going against the Bronx, New York. The 2020 dragster here down in a 464. All right, here we go, slowly creeping forward here in round number 1 of Jags.com sponsorship. Bringing the round here at the FTI Performance Products Friday, 50K. 50K. 1,000 separation. Let's see who's going to move on. Top end, give it to Cameron Frederickson. 014 right there, dead 216 foul pack. Tony was 013, out to Thou at 148. Had a little bit of room down there as he takes it by 59th and Thou, but that would have been tough to see. I'll have to ask Hank that question eventually. Alan Elliott coming down right-hand side, 440. Marie Moeller coming down left-hand side, Pinellas Park, Florida, 463. Hank, the question is, how close can you really see? See, I've had somebody tell me that they can actually see less than 1/1000 of a second with their eye. Why they drive? I just don't believe it. No, at the finish line. They said they can judge it. Yeah, as we've been announcing, the ROC Chapel service, 8 a.m. grandstands on the tower side.
In my dragster, I would say I could consistently take 1,000. Not 1,000 or less. You can't see that, but I mean,
can you see 1,000? That was the question. As Alan Elliott won that one.
You can put yourself in front of 1,000. I think you can. I mean, like.
And say that was 1,000. Say I judged it. That
Whether
was
it's
1,000.
1 to 3, can you say that? No.
Oh, okay.
But can you say you're in front? Yeah.
Okay, I got you. It was just a general question.
Yeah.
Some people say they
I
can
think
see that.
you can.
You know?
I think you can see the 1 to 3 or whatever. And can you see when you're behind? Oh yeah.
Is it like slow motion?
Yeah. You start screaming in Florida and you go, oh, and then the light don't come on. You go, yeah, I did that. I got behind.
You know what I do? I close my eyes.
I should do that. It might be better.
Womp womp.
The womp womp game. If we get him in, I'll tell a story. And
Corey LeClaire here, 488. Paul Rich, 459. Oh, man. 001 to a 005. And Paul Rich was the man with a 001 as he goes dead 6. That's a 7th out package. Corey LeClaire was 005. 2 over.
Travis Laster Sr., right side. He brings out the big gun, the 4.0 car. That's Daddy's ride. He don't let the boys drive that. We got some, what are those, GoPros? Got a GoPro up here on Fred Anjay's car. The sun is just beating in this tower.
I said it's a sauna. Once it reaches that front point, this place turns into a sauna.
I mean, we're better off opening the door over here.
Travis, front wheels in the air. Laster takes it, breaks out by 59,000.
Wow.
Or 49,000, excuse me. I can't do math.
0 to 182.11 and 4.0.
Was that good?
faster than I'd want to go. It would probably rip your neck off so bad and break your back, and I definitely would come off the gas pedal.
Hank, if you're going 60 miles an hour, how many miles do you go in 1 hour of driving?
I'm going to go with about 4. Because you've not rode with my wife and I. Squirrel! It used to take me 500 miles, took me 8 hours from Dixon, Illinois to Bowling Green.
Okay.
It takes 2 days now.
Oof.
Easy 2 days.
Because of the wife?
Yeah, and me. We just don't travel well.
Oh. Well, you enjoy the travel.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to say.
It takes me even longer to get home because I know I don't want to go home. So it's 4 days home. It's 2 days down.
I gotcha. Randy Lynn Ship, keep it on left-hand side right here, and Don Osting. 6 down difference. Top end, give it to Randy Lynn Ship. There you go. The lady takes it right there. 015, dead 8. That's a 23 thou package. Don Osting was double 09 and had her more than covered, but breaks out by 17 thou after taking 39 at the stripe. Ouch. But good job, Randy Lynn. Mike Pross coming out you here. West Palm Beach, Florida, 460. Kayla Costello coming out 475 right here. Seminole, Florida. Here we go. Top end is going to be Mike Ross, 017. Breaks out by 1 thou at 148. Kayla Costello was double 09. Breaks out by 22 thou at 144. And she took 29, so she had room. McKenna Kinnerman, Holmes Beach, Florida, 443. Going against Steve Taylor. The Hitman. Nitrous assisted dragster going against the Big Blower. Explorer with nitrous. Give it all she's got, Captain, to a 465, 150 mile an hour. 009 right there. Kitterman was 11 on the red side, 1 over at 157. Jeff Sarah coming out right hand side. Summer Dunk, Virginia here, 456. Brianna Costello. Seminole, Florida here, 471. All right, here we go. Who's going to go in first? Sorry, we're talking about straws up here, brain freeze, and oof. Somebody's dead light right there. Top end, Jeff Sarah all the way, 015, 2 over the number right there. That's a 39th out package for the victory. Costello was 061. That's dead late and no good.
Mickey Thompson re-entry round, no box to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Re-entry, buyback, mulligan, do-over, second chance. What else could we call it?
Mulligan.
The mulligan. Mulliganitis. I had that today. I used to have that on the hood of my hood scoop.
Yeah?
Hood scoop of my dragster. My whole life is a mulligan.
They seem to be doing pretty good, though.
I'm all right. I'd be homeless living in a van down by the river if I wasn't married, that's for sure. I would owe everybody.
Yeah.
I spent it all. What I could get, what I might get, what I have.
How about 009 right there? One over the number. 26 down package for the victory. Drew Smith was 0-24, 2 over. That's a no good for a 47th down package.
Just a bit outside.
Eric Mann coming in right hand side, Somerville, Georgia, 485 for the high five energy machine, and Chris Ferguson. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, right here. The Napa Auto Parts is 453. I'm pretty sure this car used to be in the Northeast, then the Carolinas, and then made its way down to Florida, probably. Just a guess. Does look like a car in its brand at Cecil there. Well, let's see what Ferguson can do. All right, here we go. Top end charge. Going to lane 10. Going to be Chris Ferguson. 006 out 7th thou for the victory right there. Eric Mann goes 028 out 10th thou. Is no good. Chris Ferguson moves on the left side of the racetrack. Amy Farrow coming out right hand side, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 457.
George E. Bell, left side, 441. I don't have a city. Where can we put him from? Omaha, Nebraska, George E. Bell, left-hand side. We could do Mitchell, South Dakota, with my buddy Van Long up there.
I was going to say area 59. 439, 157 for the victory. Amy goes 005 on the red side. George was 018.
439.0 on a 441. How is the Mitchell Corn Palace? I went there this year. Have you been there, Lee?
Never been there.
It's a building made out of corn.
Really?
Pretty cool.
Can you eat it?
No.
Marshall Grooms coming out right-hand side here. Washington, D.C., 466. Derek Klein. The Hot Shot Secret Machine from Titusville, Florida, down at a 497. $1,400 Motor Maniacs watching online. Make sure to like their page, give them the thumbs up. Subscribe to Motor Mania TV on YouTube. Once again, thank you to our live feed sponsor, Jags.
Marshall Grooms, right side, 466 the dial. 12 thou separates them up front. Derek Klein, 32 dead 5 for the win in the left lane. Marshall was 45 and 1 above. No good in the right.
Here comes Chris Wallen over here to left-hand side. Marengo, Ohio, 469. Tony Morris going to be right-hand side down on 464. It also streams to SFG. Make sure to like the Facebook page, SFG Promotions. If you haven't checked yourself in yet, well, get your fancy dancy smartphone out. Check it in.
Looks like a bomb went off over here.
Your wife would love that. Top end, 478, Chris Wall. Got a ticket, 124. Tony Morris was way off. 023 and 2/10 off. She's talking about how much she loves to be organized, Hank, and you're not doing so well up here.
Oh, she wasn't happy this morning. But I did get 6 garden hoses end to end.
I saw that. That was good.
Yeah.
We saw Santa taking a shower.
We're still not full. I'm going to have to go at it again here later today.
Again, we'll take a no box re-entry to the lanes, please. No box re-entry to the lanes, please. The Mickey Thompson Tire no box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Well, that's going to be a bad day, right? Spencer goes 170 green and takes the win. Allison was 10 red. Hank, what do you do when you look at that? I know you have a little icy issue.
I'm brain frozen. Whew. We're past brain freeze. We're frozen. And yet I keep taking a drink. No, you got to hide all the sharp objects in the trailer for her.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't want any injuries in that pit area. Shannon Walker, 494 in the left. Gary Bailey, 469 in the right. Brother Sean made it in last night. Niece Caitlin. Safe flight. They're here on the grounds. They want to go to Universal Studios. My niece wants to go to one day.
Nice.
Looks like we're going to get some tickets postponed.
Top end, give it to, oh my gosh, unbelievable. Gary Bailey goes 135. Dead 9 for the victory right there. How about that? Shannon Walker was 0-12 on a tree, breaks up by 2 thou and takes it by an extreme bus length.
Let's call it .1344.
1344?
Yeah.
That's a bus length.
Yeah, that's more than a bus length.
Oh, okay.
That's like Super Bike Kite
What is
Mike.
that?
You ever see that guy?
Who?
Super Bike Kite Mike.
Nope.
He had a hang glider on a motorcycle, and he would jump 6 buses lengthwise.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen videos. Yeah.
Had cool fireworks streaming off the corners of the hang glider. I don't know if he's alive anymore, but...
You ever heard of Benny the Bomb?
Yeah.
That's
He used
probably
to
where I'd want
blow
to be.
himself up. Who puts yourself in a box and blows yourself? How do you think that's going to work out for you?
Benny the Bomb's been everywhere.
I watched the rocket car, that pocket rocket.
Yeah.
I saw that at Byron. Hydrogen peroxide rocket. It was like a little go-kart with a rocket on it.
001 red. Haley's going to move on. 471 with a 7 at 145. How about this one, Hank? I've seen a jet-powered Amish buggy that was still on the same width as a normal Amish buggy wheels with a jet. At Dragway 42. I announced
There's a
it.
lot of Amish over there.
Yeah.
But see, that can't be good. I mean, you just got to be...
That's pretty cool, though.
You gotta reevaluate where you're at in your life if you're
You don't want
considering...
a
No.
No? A jet
I mean,
Amish
I
buggy?
could see me doing it. You know, someone would dare me or talk me into it, and like the Santa Claus suit.
Yeah. So should we make a bet? No, I'm just kidding.
No, betting's not gone well for me this week. Oh.
So Gary Williams coming at you here, the FTI machine, 474, and Steve Farrow coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 465. 5 down separation up front, top end. Who's going to be? Give it to Steve Farrow. Dead 0. That's a 10th package. Gary had him on the tree, but breaks out. I'm sorry, goes 3 over. That 37th package is no good when your opponent is 0-10 dead 0.
I say we take a survey out of our Motor Mania chat room.
All right.
So say a guy goes 8 thousandths red.
Okay.
How much do you think you should add to the box? Do you only cover half of it up because you kind of tagged it, or do you cover the whole 8 up? Do you set up, 8 plus like another 7? What do you think, Motor Mania viewers?
My answer is a cheeseburger.
I did that. I actually had a bacon cheeseburger.
Oh.
Well, asking for a friend.
Brett Angier coming at you there, 481-0, 2 over the number. That's a 21th package for the victory. Lisa 9 was 023, done at the start, dead 1. The 24th thou package is no good right there. Margin of victory 34-10 thou going to the Canadian.
A lot of undercover chassis still on the planet down here in the Florida area.
Well, it says Jose Fontanez. I don't think that's a 96 Horton, though. Orlando, Florida, 507. Timmy Jeff Keen, Bradenton, Florida, Hellcat.
Yeah.
This guy may be the smartest guy in the property, right?
I think what started out, what they seem to want to do is start out with that power at a fairly inexpensive price, and I think it grew.
He says that he wants to make it 1,000 passes before he refreshes it.
Well, that could be. What is your car? Your car's an undercover, isn't it?
Body or something.
You mean Ron's car? You mean Ron's car?
No, that guy.
Oh, did he get timed out? Well, we're waiting for the starter's official word there, but he might have got timed out, which is what it looks like. Jeff Keen going to take the victory. There you have it. So Jose gets timed out, as what it appears here. We'll double check the system to make sure our starter is correct, but it appears he timed out. Yep, so he did time out officially. Jeff Keen moves on. .006 red over there for Bruce. Doug Yates, 009 out, 6 down for the victory. Bruce is 13 over, but 006 red.
Red and green door car re-entries to lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry door cars, red and green, 5 and 6, please.
Thank you to the chat room. Hank is going to go back and he's going to add 12 since that was the magic number that everybody seems to think. So Hank said that it's on you. Top end 453 with a 3 right there. 19th out package is Gerber, who did very well in the 25K race, moves on.
Jags. Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Around the re-entry round. So when we move into round 2, registration for the golf cart race will open. We're only selling 200 entries. So 200 entries. So the first 200 people to get entries into the golf cart race. We do allow doubles. It'll be just like all the other races at SFG. The vehicle can only go down twice, and a driver can only go down twice. Whatever combination that works for you. We're going to limit it to 200 entries. And you'll be able to get that at the start of round number 2. So that means we're going to finish this race tomorrow, because that'll be around round 4 today when we have to stop. So we'll have to finish this tomorrow, then pick up the 25K tomorrow. Well, obviously that's going to push us into Sunday for the races. Oh, sorry, 50 tomorrow. 25K will start after that tomorrow. And we'll have to finish that one on Sunday. And we also have the 15K to finish. So we will be running into Sunday. Our main intention is to get our main 3 races done. So that's our main priority. But we still want to get the 15K warm-up taken care of as well. However, with the weather and everything we had this week, we're going to have to cancel the quarter-mile shootout. So the quarter-mile shootout will not happen this week. We were trying our best to figure out a way to make that happen, adjust things, but one thing had to go. So the quarter-mile shootout has been canceled. So just wanted to let everybody know our plan of events. We'll run whatever round we are completing it as around the 10 o'clock, 10:30 time frame tonight. We will then do the golf cart race and pick up with the 50K tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning we are planning 9 a.m. for any new entries that may join us. Run it to completion and then start our 25K. Yeah, and then also just clarification. I'm getting assistance up here to make sure what I'm saying is understandable. After we complete, we'll start Saturday 25K and have to finish that Sunday morning. After that, our plan is to go into the 15K and complete that. So we'll have to finish out our re-entry round competitors that are left and then go into round number 2. So not the best ideas we wanted to have to come up with, but when you get shut down before 5 o'clock on the first day, we try to do a lot of racing here at SFG, and some things just have to give. So unfortunately, the 64-car quarter-mile shootout has been canceled, but we will still run the golf cart race tonight.
Golf carts, we need lane number 1, please. So once again, if you have a golf cart, we need lane number 1. You need to move all the pit vehicles over here to the left side. You cannot park at no stage lanes. Pit vehicles need to be moved from the left side stage lanes here, especially lane number 1. So once again, you heard it from the man himself. Brian, the race director here. We are going to run 50K to about 10:30 tonight, which should be 3rd or 4th round, depending on where we're at, depending how smoothly it goes. After that, we will run the golf cart race. Again, we are in the re-entry right here. We've called no box. No box should be at 1 and 2. And then we have called red and green door car re-entry. Thank you to Mickey Thompson Tires to the lanes, please. So once again, as I was thinking about it right here, we'll just reiterate what Brad said. We already have 50K to about 10:30 tonight, depending on what round that is. It may be third or fourth. Hopefully fourth is where we're trying to get. After that, we'll go to the golf cart race. We're going to limit that to 200 entries. Remember, you're allowed to have dual entries. We will not open that entry. We will not open that up, to sell tickets until second round. So once again, do not go to the racer registration until second round if you're interested in the golf cart race. We'll run the rest of the 50K race tomorrow morning. We'll finish that. We'll go into the 25K Saturday race, which will roll into probably Sunday morning. After that, we'll run the 15K warm-up race, which hopefully will be done at 6 o'clock or so on a Sunday is the goal, right? So once again, we will be racing Sunday. Once again, 50K. We're going to stop at around 10 to 10:30, which will essentially be fourth round is what we're hoping. We will then go to the golf cart race tonight until completion. Tomorrow morning, we will finish the 50K. After the finish, we will go to the 25K Saturday race, which will continue into Sunday. After the 25K Saturday race, which will continue to Sunday, we'll run the 15K warm-up race, finish it, that is, right after the 25K Saturday race. So once again, it's just a little bit confusing, but lots of stuff going on. So once we get done the Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K race on Sunday, we'll go to the 15K warm-up race, which we are in the middle of re-entry. We'll finish that, then we'll be done. But more than likely, we'll be racing on a Sunday here. If you're going to enter the 25K race tomorrow, once again, 25K race will go after completion of the 50K race, the Kick Booty Motorsports. The finish of that will go into Sunday. After that, we'll go to finishing our 15K warm-up race Sunday, hopefully midday. All right, here we go. It's going to be re-entry round. They get a Mickey Thompson Tires here. FTI Performance Friday 50K. We got lots of cool prizes we're giving away this weekend, including 5 pairs of gloves. Thank you to Alliance Racewear out there. Somebody gets a perfect run, you'll get a cool suit. Pretty awesome. So here we go. Randy Lee going to the starting line. We're going to have Carly Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida here. 696, Scott Sanders. Zapra Hills, Florida, going to be left-hand center, 652. The dial over here. Here we go, re-entry round coming at you right here. This is the no-box re-entry. A tap in, it's going to be, give it to Carly Holbrook. 024 right there, breaks out 6th out, 97 for the victory. Sanders was 027 on the tree, breaks out by 14th out. Carly moves on to second round. Vinny Grillo coming out on the right-hand side, the Key West, Florida Gasser, down in a 638. And Tony Brock going to be over here to S10, down in a 608. Fourth out separation right here. The Gasser going against the S10. Top 10, give it to Gasser. 041 right there. Breakout 7th out for the victory. Tony Brock was 045. Breakout 11th out at 107. Gene Milton coming out right hand side. Delano, Minnesota. Going to be 640 here. Tim Douglas. The S10 down at 624. Well, somebody was dead late, somebody was good. Top end, 629 right there, 5 over 99 mile an hour for the victory. As Gene Milton was dead late, 205 right there, 18th out under. Here comes Danielle Foster here on the right-hand side of the VW Holmes Beach Florida, 610. Pete DeNova coming out of Trinity, Florida here, 627. Top end. Oh, man, Pete DeNovo gets it. 005 dead 3. It's an 8th out package. Danielle was 023, 3 off the number right there, so that's a good package, but no good. Gavin Pollard coming out right hand side, 661 right here, and Roy Hagedorn. Venice, Florida here, 550. Once again, we're still looking for an MSD Pro Power high voltage coil with a male end. Once again, if anybody has an MSD Pro Power high voltage coil with the male end, if you have it, Gordon Wan is looking for one. The man walking down the tower right there. Thank you, Gordon, for all the kind words. Here we go, KP. Once again, Roy Hagedorn talking about two guys that have won a lot in their heyday. Or in the day. Oh, baby, this is no disappointment here. KP and Roy Hagedorn, top 10, give it to the motorcycle. Hagedorn says Kevin Pollard, who? He goes 000 reaction time, 2 over the number. 26th out package for the victory. Kevin was 011, 23 over, 34th out package. Green and yellow now, door car re-entry. Once again, red, green, and yellow run card, door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Jonathan McCandless coming out of 579, going against Doug Milner. 544 over here on the left-hand side. $6,524 for Doug. Jonathan McCandless, 004 red, no good. Milner was 33 on the red side, but hey. That'll take it. Norin Garcia, keep it out on the right-hand side right there. Mount Dora, Florida, Team Puerto Rico, 6'11", Tim Martin. Coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down in a 6'53". Oh, man's down out there. Might be a little sticky, buddy. Losing shoes, falling down. Not double clutching like you should. Oof. Hopefully you're all right, man. Here we go. It should be your race. Top end, give it to Garcia. Darwin gets it 008, dead zero. It's an 8-thou package for Darwin. Tim Martin was 0-11, underneath by 9-thou, didn't have a shot. Wayne Campbell coming out of Plant City, Florida here, 640. Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, down at a 550. The Kick Booty Motorsports, the sponsors of our Saturday 25K race. Nice looking launch coming out of right-hand side. Top end, give it to Wayne Campbell. How about 002 dead 1? That's a 3-thou package for the victory right there. Westbury was 013, underneath by 8-thou. When you get a 3-thou pack thrown at you, well, you're just in the way. Alfredo Ortiz Colon coming out right-hand side to 613 is Brandon Jarrell coming out left-hand side, Pleasant View, Tennessee, 620. Here we go, top end. Give it double breakout right there. Brandon Terrell breaks out by 3-thou for the victory at no 19 reaction time as Cologne was 0-15. Underneath by 5-thou. He had a little bit of room as he takes it by 61 10-thou, but impossible to see by the naked eye, in my opinion. Doug Foley coming out right-hand side, 5-10. Going against Mark Mullen. Fort Myers, Florida, 538 here in his Vega. The SRQparts.com machine. So here we go, pre-stage left-hand side. Here comes Foley. Here we go, getting ready to put it in the beams. Here in the re-entry. One of them was 00. Top end, give it to, oh man, Mark Mullen going to take it. 024, one off the number right there, 37th package. Doug Foley, I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure he gave it back. 008 had him tattooed right there and takes, well, he just gave it up for whatever reason. David O'Brien coming out right-hand side, Lebanon, Tennessee, 496. Going against Benny Almer. That's not Benny. Bud Ribhardy here on the left-hand side. There we go. Bug McCarty is going to move on. 630, 4th underneath for the victory right there as David O'Brien goes 17th to the red side. Morgan Carroll coming out of Lar, South Carolina, 633. Jay Wilson coming out of Lebanon, Ohio here. They've been struggling a little bit with the launch. Let's see if they got it figured out. The 574 here to left. $75 for Jay Wilson right there for the victory. He gets a little on the luck side as he's 049. Morgan Carroll was 008. Takes the strike by 57, and, well, she broke out by 5 thou. Oops. Jay Wilson gets way lucky. Marty Wright coming out right-hand side, North Carolina. Monte Carlo, 515, and Trevor Hayes, 599 over here with the Calvert suspension. Camaro checking underneath it, making sure it's good to go. Starter gets up like an old man, says we're good. Here we go. Hayes is in. Wright's in. There's 10th thou separation at the start. Top end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Marty Wright. 0-15 right there. Breaks out by 23 thou for the victory. Trevor Hayes was 0-25 at a tree, but he breaks out by 68 thou at 113 after taking 35 thou stripe. Rice and Scruggs coming down to 625 here on the left-hand side. And Rick Eaton trying to represent the motorcycles out there from Minnesota here down in a 571. Here we go, top end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Rick Eaton, 0-14, dead zero. Motorcycles to the front. Bryson Scruggs, 0-23 was socially distanced from the get-go right there as he is 18 over at 105. Eaton gets it by 27 thou. Marty Dabney coming out of Troy, Virginia here. 493 going to Steve Teona coming out of Parrish, Florida. 576 here for Dino Dad. That's all Ford power, by the way. Oh, 17, the dead one, 18th thou package right there. Steve goes 76, dead 9. That's a 35 thou package, no good. Marty gets it by 17. Michael Bloomfield coming out right hand side, 623 against Heath Graham, 540. Right there with a 7, 018. 25 thou package for victory. Mike Bloomfield, 010 right there, 2 over the number. That's a 35 thou package, no good. Top end, Nick Ferraro, 0-10 reaction time, 10 thou underneath for the victory. Richard Dukes was 0-18, but he goes underneath by 32 thou. Jeremy Popple coming out of Canastota, New York, 523, and Matt Cook coming out here, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 602. .603, Matt Cook, 008. That's a 19th thou package. Jeremy was 024. Well, he was done at the start. Breaks out by 26 thou on top. Antonio Santiago, San Juan, Puerto Rico, 670 there. Troy Williams Jr. coming out 694. Williams Jr. coming out here, 038, 2 over 93 for the victory. Santiago is not going to be happy. He was 042. Joel LaPierre, on the right-hand side, 629. And John Joyner, Cocoa, Florida here, 528. 3J, my man. Announcers aren't supposed to be fans, right? But I'm a 3J fan, man. I followed this guy since I got down here to Florida. He's a good guy. Great family. All right, so it looks like something might be going on with 3J. I'm not sure here. We'll find out from Randy Lee. Well, all right, we're good to go. Well, 3J goes 005 to the red side. LaPierre goes 007, dead 2. 9th out package would have been tough to beat, though. Tim Baldridge going to be coming to the left-hand side. The Russell, Kentucky, 530. Shane Nauman, Winter Haven, Florida, going to be down to the 559. I-34, 4 over number 119 right there. Tim Baldridge is going to move on as Shane Nauman was 039, 3 off. That's a 69th out package for the loss. No good. Tim gets it by 10th out. James Hill cut out of Fayetteville, Georgia, the 694, and Teddy Barlow. Gatlin, Tennessee, 526 here to the left. Toby Payne coming out right hand side. Rob Crunkville coming at you. 013 reaction time to 012. 1,000 separation. It's going to be the man with the 013 reaction time. That's a 16th out package. Toby breaks out by 26 now. Right there, you see, took 30. Red, green, yellow, blue. That's all color door car re-entry. Should be in the lanes. Once again, all color door car re-entry. Should be in the lanes. Red, green, yellow, blue. Door car re-entry. Should be in the lanes. Caroline McCarty right here in our one entry down at a $5.99. Battle of the ladies. Maria over there on the right side. Captain, give it to Lasta. 010, dead 2. It's a 12th foul package. Caroline McCarty was 032. She lost it right there. Did her job in the big end, tried to get out of it. Breaks out by 3 foul. Didn't matter. Laster had her both ends. Bob Alexander coming out of Auburn, Florida here, 609, and Jeff Parrish going to be coming at you here, 554. Left side of the racetrack. Once again, thank you to Mickey Thompson here for the re-entry round. Once again, we have called all-color door car re-entry. So if you have a door car and you bump back in, you need to get to the lanes. We have called red, yellow, green, and blue. Door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Baby, look at a wheel stand out of Alexander. I love that machine. And he breaks up by a foul, but Parrish goes 0-11, 1 over 24 foul. Bob Alexander on the rear bumper to about 100 feet, goes 0-16 in a tree, and he breaks out by 1 foul, taking 9 foul at the stripe. Rafael Melendez coming out of Bradenton, Florida there on the right-hand side, 637, going against Blaine Parrish. Clayton, North Carolina. Ronnie Roberts Racing Team, Parrish Garage down in a 574. In, it's going to be Melendez, 015, 15 over, 30 foul package. Parrish was red by 13, 19 over to the good side, but red. Barnes coming out right-hand side, 519, good against Gank Atwood here, the Alabama, 613. It's a good race. Look at Barnes. Double 02. 1 over right there. That's a 13 foul package for the victory. Gank Atwood was double 04. Breaks out by 6 foul as he takes 15 fouls, so he had room on the big end. Don Bradford coming out of Hayden, Alabama. 624 right there. Good against Jay White. White here in the Camaro. I'll be down in a 644. Ricciardi, the world famous, one of the best bowlers in the state of Delaware. Watching online, Sean Ricciardi. Team Peak Performance, baby. 5 foul separation, tap in, give it to Jay White. Dead 3, 0-12. That's a 15 foul package for the victory right there. Bradford was 0-17. Well, done at the get-go as he breaks out by 11. Andrew Davis, Fayetteville, North Carolina, down in a 628 here on the left-hand side.
Staging up right-hand side, that's Jake Hodge, the Jake Hodge for everybody out there. Had a little issue with the wheelie bars a while ago. See what he got it fixed. Andrew Davis, left side, will leave first. Jake's going to try to chase him down. Big straight wheelie this time for Jake, but he was 004 red. Win light, left side for Andrew Davis. 16 up front. Breaks out by 16 thou on the free pass to round number 2. I'll pass it back over to Lee Sebring.
You didn't want Hank? I thought you were going to grab Hank.
I didn't realize this was Hank Mulligan. Hank the Crank Mulligan. Left-hand side in the pickup truck. I had to go down and get on him a little bit, make sure he puts the radiator cap on this time. 6:30 the dial here, left-hand side. Right side, out of Palmetto, Florida, is CJ King. CJ has the Mustang dialed in at a 684. Hank getting just over a half-second head start, 1 bulb head start, giving it up to CJ. Got a little bet going on here with the SFG crew on Hank's reaction time. See who's closest. Well, looks like all of us were wrong. CJ had a 4 thou reaction time advantage, but breaks out too quick. Hank, 14 on the tree, 31.9 on the 6:30 dial. CJ takes a Walmart to go 33 under the dial. Hank gets to move on to round number 2 here on FTI Performance 50K Friday.
I tell you what, Brad, you're going to have to announce Hank the rest of the day because apparently you're bringing up good luck right there. I like it. Hank Mulligan. By the way, he did exactly what Motor Mania told him to do. They said 12 in the box. He put 12 in. He goes 14 green, so thank you to Motor Maniacs. Timothy Douglas going to be the right-hand side. The Benny Almer machine going to be the left-hand side down to the 514. So about 1 second head start going to the pick-me-up truck. So go Motor Maniacs. They helped out right there. He said he was going to do what they said. They said 12 in a box. He goes 14 green. Braydink, what's up, man? John Riccardi, I couldn't agree more. Jim Gleason, what's up, dude? Here we go, 13,000 separation, top end, give it to Benny Almer, dead 7, 007, 14th thou pack. Tim Douglas was 020, done at the start, 23 over, 43 thou package is no good. Benny gets it by 29 thou. Rick Eaton going to be the right-hand side, 549, good against Tucker Creech. Clayton, North Carolina, down at a 573. Eaton Ron, the other motorcycle right here, going to try to take out Tucker. Final call, door car, all color re-entry. Once again, final call, door car, all color re-entry. That means if you have a door car and you bought back and have not ran your re-entry round, you need to get to the lanes right now. All right, here we go. Both drivers in, Tucker's in. Sorry, here comes Eaton. Sons of my eyes. Oh, man, Tucker going to go 006 to the red side. Rick Eaton. 009 goes 9th thou underneath 123, and Tucker breaks out by 22 thou. Eaton moves on with his other motorcycle. Jason Batter coming out of right-hand side of the Boynton Beach, Florida. The Crazy Chevelle. 579 here, good against Max Brewer. Mount Plymouth, Florida, down in a 586. Doing well, Jim. Doing well. Good to see you out there. Jeremy Youngblood, watching from Iowa. Robert Richard, thanks, brother. Once again, overwhelmed with a friend request this weekend. Thank you. Red light start on left-hand side. The big Chevelle goes right, brings it back left, just like every round of competition. And he breaks out by 52 thou out of 118. Max Brewer was 12 thou red, 1 over, no good. All right, so we need a 670 by 8700 push rod. If anybody has a 670 by 8700 push rod, we have a gentleman in need, Steve Taylor. If you don't know who that is, come to the tower and we'll point you in the right direction. Once again, we just need one push rod, just one. A 670 by 8700 push rod. If anybody has a 670 by 8700 push rod, we need just one. Steve Taylor. If you don't know who that is, come to the tower and we'll make sure we get a hold of Mr. Taylor. We are also looking for that MSD Power Pro, or Pro Power, excuse me, HVC with the mail-in. That's a high voltage coil. If anybody has MSD Pro Power HVC with the mail-in, Gordon Wan is still looking. Here we go. Jeff Gatling coming at you. See Augustine, 609 Powell, and Jason Falk right there. Driving a Corvette, driving out 100 feet of the wheel stand, and he breaks out. Jeff Gatling breaks out, but less. 16th thou underneath for the victory right there. 038 up front as Jason was 030 up front as he breaks out by 17th thou. No good. Rob Peterson coming at you here. 555. Steve Arnett coming out of Georgia. All right, so we need red run sticker dragster re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragster re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Here we go. It's 006 on the red side and Rob Peterson. Peterson was 411 green. And goes high 38 on a 555. Wow. Not many days, Brad. Do you see somebody go 411 green and almost 2/10 underneath for the win? Nick Hastings coming at you, Nasty Nick, 607. Howard Westbury coming out of Harleyville, South Carolina, 549 left side. Man, this should be a great matchup here. Kick Booty Motorsports and Nasty Nick. Nick, the T1000 on the right-hand side. The Chevy 2 here for the Kick Booty. Nasty Nick goes 10th to the red side. Westbury is going to go 004. 7th thou underneath for the victory right there. Nasty Nick, of course, went red and breaks out by 12th thou on top of it. Taylor Boldry coming out right-hand side, Sarasota, Florida, down in a 648. Bob Walsh going to be the left-hand side for Ethan, Florida, down in a 604. Earl Power. Let's see if Taylor can lay down a great pass here. Bob Walsh, 2 locals going at it here in the re-entry round. Big shout out to Boldry Racing. Hannah Boldry, I don't know if she's here, but shout out to her. Shout out to Dan Boldry, if he's here. If not, watch it on. Here we go. Boldry's away. Here comes Bob Walsh. This is going to be a driver's race on the top end of the racetrack. Top end. Give it to Bob Walsh. 019, dead 5. That's a 24th thou package right there. Taylor Boldry was 021. And she breaks out by 13th thou. She had 16th thou stripes, so had a little bit of room on the big end, but not much. Nick Ferrero coming out right inside Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 606. John Hudson, 620 here for the race machine. And we have called Red Run Car Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red Run Car Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. The Hudson Hornet trying to win out there, and it's not going to happen. Nick Ferraro takes it 0-17, one over right there. It's a 28th down package for the victory. Hudson 007, 4 over, and 112. Just didn't run the number. Had him on the tree, but no good. Joel LaPierre, right-hand side, the 629 dialing, and Richard Rice, the chassis man, rocking some Regal power, 533. Big shout out to Ronnie Regal if he's watching. Always enjoyed announcing Ronnie Regal in his Top Sportsman entry. Richard, I believe, is this chassis guy, if I'm not mistaken. Good to see him make the trip down. Oh, man. Richard Rice goes 003 on the red side. LaPierre goes 013, 10-2, 15th out pack. Man, they got the Pontiac working good. Terrell Biddle coming out of Dover, Florida here. 618 going to be the dial-in. And Jason Wilson, Lebanon, Ohio, down in a 575. BLP, Biddle on the right-hand side, and here's Wilson. Jay finally getting the car settled, but no good. Biddle goes 622, 024 up front for the victory. Wilson finally gets his reaction time, 015, but the car doesn't run the number. So he gets it one side, but loses to the other. So Matt Brewer coming out of Mount Plymouth, Florida here, 616, and then Brandon Jarrell coming out of Pleasant View, Tennessee, down to 620. Nice looking Will stands. He drives it out of the groove, brings it back. Is it going to be enough? Nope. Jarrell takes it 003, one over the number. That's a 22th package for the victory. Brewer was 040 and lost it right there, going one over. Steve Dwyer going to be the left-hand side. Monte Carlo from Miami Beach, Florida, 525. Going against Trevor Hayes, Cookeville, Tennessee. Is going to be down at a 592. Here we go, Trevor Hayes. Yes. 040 with the reaction time. 012 for the other reaction time. Not sure who had what. It's going to be Steve Dweck. 26 now. Package for the victory right there. Trevor Hayes had the 040. Obviously, a 6 now underneath didn't matter. The Dave Braskett coming out right-hand side. Marengo, Ohio, 466. Jonathan McCandless, Burlington, North Carolina, down in a 580. Basket, right-hand side, going to try and take it to celebrate a birthday. He's going to win 468 right there and 149. 2 over the number. So a 68 thou package for the victory. McCandless was 0-13, tattooed him on the tree, but takes 61 stripe and breaks out by 6 thou. John Lagerfeld going to be right-hand side, 560 against Andrew Turner. The crazy Boynton Beach artist, 70 Chevelle. Here we go. The Nova gun is the Chevelle top end. It's going to be Sean over there. 561 1 over the number for the victory is Andrews 019. Had him on the tree, but can't run the number. Margin of victory 92-10 thou. So we're going to go check out the racetrack real quick, as it looks like something might be out there.
All right, Dragster, Mickey Thompson re-entry round. Dragster, red and green run stickers. Red and green run stickers for the re-entry round. Bring them up to the lanes. Red and green. Victor Duke, or Richard Dukes left side, Jody Davies right, and Jody kicks it to foul red. Win light left side for Richard, 25 up front, dead on with a 3 for the win here in the re-entry round.
All right, here we go with re-entry Dragster in the FTI Performance $50,000 to win main event here at the Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, presented by Jags. Left side, Cortland Carter, dialed 446. Right lane, Michael Smith, Tampa, Florida is where he calls home, dialed 511. $19,000 advantage to Smith in the right and the win to Michael Smith in the right lane. 004, 6 above with a 2. Left side is 23 and 4/10 above. So don't forget, the plan is to run that golf cart race. $5,000 to win it tonight. Around 10:30 or so, once we decide to call it quits for the night on the FTI 50K race, as we want to be respectful of the neighbors and of the cold weather conditions that we have here. So you can buy into that race, capped at 200. Pit vehicle race capped at 200. You can buy in starting second round. So not yet. We will make an announcement when entries open for that, starting second round in registration. So don't go try and buy it yet, please, because you'll be turned away. Winner, Frank Ange, right lane, 26, 2 above with a 2. Take 035 for the win. Left side is 39 on the tree and 400ths above the dial. Will end his campaign at the FTI Performance 50K main event. Johnny Brandon, left side, Duden, Florida. Is that right? Duden, Florida?
Dunedin.
Oh.
Pretty close.
Dunedin?
Dunedin.
Dunedin. Dunedin. All right. He's from Florida. 482 the dial, left side for Brandon. Right side, Jason Pruss, West Palm Beach. A little easier to say. Over on the east side of the state, dialed 455. $7,000 separate him on this side. Nobody wanted to take off there. Winner, Brandon, left side, 31, 1 above 7. Take 001 to advance to round number 2. Jason Pruss is 38 at the hit and 1 above with a 1. Will not get it done. Johnny Tolasano, excuse me, Johnny Tolasano, Jupiter, Florida, left side, 445 the dial in. Right lane, Mike Pruss. I assume the father or brother or cousin or uncle or something of Jason, who just went down in front of him. But anyway, Mike Pruss, right lane, 459 is his dial in. The one Pruss car just fell in the right lane. Let's see if Mike Pruss in the right lane can do a little better. 5,000 advantage to the left, win light, left lane, Johnny Tolasano, 14, 1 above 0. Take 009 to pick up the win. Mike Pruss is 19 and 1 above with a 4, which also isn't good. So 2 Prusses are going down here in the re-entry round in the right lane. Claude DeBonis, left side, 450 his dial in. Right lane, Mark Heatherly, 465 the dial in from Georgia. Big advantage left lane, win light left lane. Claude is 005, 1 above 2, laying down 17 total here in the re-entry round. That's good enough to put him into round number 2. Heatherly right side, 49 at the hit. and extremely socially distanced, as I guess we're saying this weekend. 49. Hard to get inside of 17 when you're 49 on the tree. Katie Sloat, left side, Parrish, Florida. Based entry, dialed 525. Right lane, Travis Laster Jr. 440, his dial-in. Sloat with the advantage in the left and the win light. 24 dead 8. 32 total for the win. Right lane Laster. 53 at the hit. Goes 3 under the number trying to get there. Barry Brown, left side, Jackson, Michigan. Making the long trip down here. 434 his dial-in. See, I got to fly from northern Indiana, so I didn't have to make that 24-hour drive that Barry Brown had to make, but nonetheless, he did it, and he's here, and he's trying to punch his ticket into round number 2. If he can get through this re-entry round, 50K main event. He'll be taking on Tony Morris, right side, dialed 436. Everybody's carefully thinking about staging. There we go. Morris is in. Brown's in. Barry Brown of Michigan is not messing around. Trip, zip, 4th thou under for the win. Tony Morris is 17 and 9th thou under for the loss. Margin of victory there at 5/1000ths of a second. So Morris left side gets the double breakout win. Frank McAvoy, left side, 489 dial-in. Dwayne Roberts, right lane, 434 his dial-in. Winner, Roberts in the right lane, 004, 2 above with a 6. Be 26 total. Frank in the left lane there was 20 and under the dial-in, crossing second. So not eligible to win that one. Gerald Thompson, left side. Georgia-based runner in the 08 American, dialed 461. Steve Witherow, right side, 440 the dial-in. From Summer Duck, Virginia. That's kind of a cool place to be from. Summer Duck. There's a drag strip in Summer Duck, I'm being told. Witherow, 008 red, winner, left side, Gerald Thompson, 6 dead 6, 12 total for the left lane, and that will advance him to round number 2. Witherow, 8 dead 7, just on the wrong side. So what do you think what's on your bucket list? What drag strip do you have to still see in your life? You know the one in Alaska?
I want to go.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but there's a drag strip in Alaska, and the pictures I've seen are unbelievable. You're like racing into a mountain. Pomona, Bristol, Vegas, those are on the list up here. All right, Jags.com entry, McKenna Brown, left side. 456 the dial, Bart Graham, 487 the dial on the right. Graham kicks it 12 red. McKenna's gonna get the win here. McKenna 457.3 on the 456 dial in. She'll advance into round number 2, courtesy of Bart Graham's red light in the right lane. So Jags.com, we want to certainly thank Jags.com, Scott, Woody Woodruff, Jag Coughlin Jr., the whole team at Jags. Worked hard on putting this partnership deal together with all of them and our team here, and we're really excited about what the future has in store for what our two organizations can do together. So bracket racing is obviously an incredibly healthy place when a company like Jags is willing to make an investment in it, and we're excited to help give that back to you and all the other customers that come to our events. So next pair, left side, Tony D'Agostino, 463 the dial. Courtney Jolly, right lane, 472 the dial. Ouch. Winner, Jolly, right lane, 48. Breaks it out 3 thou for the win. D'Agostino, left side is 14. Breaks it out 4 thou. Taking 35. Misses it by 1 thou. Needs to take 34 or less. That's a tough one to lose. Lane Mayer, left side, Woodstock, Georgia. Dialed 466, right lane, Fred Dinaco. Fred Vinaco, excuse me, dialed 446. Mayer, left side, 006 red, winner, Fred Vinaco, right lane, 37 and 1 thou under the dial-in. Advances to round number 2. Paul Rebus, left side, 462 the dial in. Eric Mann, right side, 484 his dial in, out of Somerville, Georgia. Revis, trip, zip, perfect, and a 10th above for the win. Eric Mann flat missed it. Might have had a setting wrong in the delay box or something distracted him. He's got a reaction time that starts with a 2, and that spelled trouble when your opponent is trip, zip, perfect. I'd like to have a 2/10 advantage on the reaction time at some point in my career. Doesn't seem to happen very often for me. Carson Brown, left side, 480 dial in the white dragster. Right lane, Nathan Nave, 461 his dial in. 10th separated him on this end. Winlight, right lane, Nathan Nave, 009, dead 9. Laying down 18 total, taking 1 thou. Finish line margin of victory. Carson Brown left side, no slouch, 19 dead 0. Tough one to lose in the re-entry round. But nonetheless, right lane will advance. Turn it back over to Lee Sebring here. He'll take you through the rest of the dragster buyback round.
Speaking of pizza, man, we just had some pizza. It was good. Thank you for the break. Huh? Well, they're talking about pizza.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we have pizza in the tower, ironically. That Austin needs to eat. Yes.
What's that? All right, I lied. I'll announce one more. Fred Angers, left side, 26, dead 6 for the win. McCall, left side, or excuse me, right side is 2 red. So the Canadian Angers will move on. We have a winner, Jake Hodge. You have won the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run from yesterday prize. So we took all the buy runs from yesterday, drew a winner, and Jake Hodge was the winner for a $250 gift certificate to DragRaceSolutions.com. Certainly want to thank Scott Lemon, all the team there at Collector Tethers, Just in Time Buttons, DRS, the coolest parts available. Thanks for your support of SFG in 2020, and congrats, Jake, for the prize.
There we go. It's going to be Marshall Grooves, Washington, D.C., 466 on the right-hand side. Johnny Brandon, JB over here, Dunedin, Florida, down at a 450. Let's see what's going to happen right here. Johnny Brandon, wow. 560 and 80. Johnny Brandon was 112 green for the victory. Marshall Grooms, 006 red. He's going to go back and, well, he's not going to be happy. So the best losing package are round number 1 today. Thank you to Jigs.com. Johnny Tolosino, you have won $200. Thank you to Jigs. So once again, Johnny Tolosino, you had the best losing package in round number 1. Come on up. Dave Braskett, you are also a winner of a random prize. Thank you to Altronics Incorporated. So once again, David Braskett, you are a winner of a random prize. Thank you to Altronics Incorporated. Red, green, yellow, blue. Dragster re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. We've got all Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, yellow, green, and blue. We need you. Dragster re-entry. Troy Williams Jr. sounds like he's going to take it. 487 to 140 on the brakes in the big end. 022. Ronnie Logan, you heard the hesitation. Had him on the tree, but doesn't cover the number. Goes 018, 6 off at 154. Here we go, Carlos Alvarez coming out of Orlando, Florida here, 545. So here we go, Tim Butler going to be left-hand side, Sarasota, Florida, 481 left side. Top end, look at that. Carlos 005 right there. Goes 2 over number 124 for the victory. That's a 29th down package. Butler was 4th thou underneath, had a little bit of room, but not much. 024 right there. By a little bit, he only had 9 thou straight. Todd Pritchard going to be right-hand side of the racetrack there, 456, going against Kayla Costello. Seminole, Florida here, the Miller chassis down in the 473. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to be, oh, baby, Todd Pritchard, 0052 off the number right there. That's a 27th out package. Kayla was 015, one off, 27th out package. Margin of victory, 4/10 of a second. Wow, great race. Steve Farrow going to be in the right-hand side, 464. And Bo Bodner, the man from Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Bo knows here, 441 the dial-in. Jim Butner Auto Group sponsor machine getting ready to come forward. Top in, who's it going to be? Who knows? 082 off the number right there. 29th out package for the victory. As Steve Harlow's 014 or 019, excuse me, one off. That's a 30th out package for the loss. Bubba Hawthorne coming out of Minnesota here, 470 on the right hand side. Jason Banner coming out of 446 dial here to the left side of the racetrack. Isaac Gonzalez, what's up, man? Apparently a long dragster fan. Here we go, 10 pin. Who's it going to be? Going to be Bubba, 004, den 4. It's an 8th down pack for Bubba Hawthorne for the win. Jason was 013, done at the start. As he breaks out by 3 thou, didn't matter. Chris Bishop, a right-hand side, Salisbury, Maryland, going to be down to 458, and Mike Bloomfield Sr. Hamilton, Ohio, going to be the left-hand side, down into 468. Once again, we've got red, green, yellow, and blue dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. So if you have a dragster and you bump back, the re-entry should be in the lanes. We go 9th down separation. Top pair, there's going to be Bloomfield, 014, one off the number, 29th down package right there for the victory as Bishop goes 4th down underneath. Yeah, excuse me, coming at you here, Pompano Beach, Florida here, 470 against Nick Falk. 452 to left side. And we got ourselves a good drag race here. Top 10, who's going to be? It's going to be Gus Gooseman. 0-11 right there, 10-5, 16th thou package. Nick was 0-10 on the tree, but breaks out by 9th thou, taking 15th thou at the shred. Tommy Staubach going to be right-hand side, Hamilton, New Jersey, undercover chassis, double A auto salvage as Hank's like going crazy up here. Cody Hoover coming at you, 471 over the left-hand side. Another great race coming at you here. Stauber, Hoover, Hoover, give it to Hoover. Double 08, 1 over right there. 20th thou package for the victory. Tom Stauber was 0-11, 1 over. 24th thou package is no good. Margin of victory 43-10 thou. Go to the Hoover side. Louis Hawthorne coming out of Men's Florida here. 472 getting us Jeff Keane and the Hemi Jeff. 465 here to left-hand side. Should be a good matchup here. Louis rocking the Outlaw race and fuel machine. Jeff Keane, the Hellcat engine on board. Hellcat Jeff. Left-hand side. Oh man, somebody's really good. Oh, ouch. Jeff Keane, 048, 1 over, is going to take the victory. Louis was double 0-1 reaction time, and he breaks out by 1 foul after taking a ton. Man. Bruce Lieberman coming down the right-hand side to West Palm Beach, Florida, 479 against Brianna Costello. Seminole, Florida, 467 here on the left side.
Left-hand lane, Brianna Costello, 17 and 5 over for the win. Bruce Lieberman, 60, 1 above in the right, no good. Brianna Costello moving on to round number 2. We're in the Mickey Thompson re-entry round, dragster category. Awesome. Just close them all. Lee Sebring's been holding down the fort for me. And I went out and used up a little bit more of my 9 lives. Thank you to my Motor Mania group. That was a group effort. Add 12, Hank. We added 12, went 14. Life is good for 1 more hour. .005 to .006. Beat Folk, 005, dead 6, 11 total for the win in the left. Right lane, 006, 1 above 8. 24 total in the right, no good. Marie Muller, left side, 462. Mike Bodner, right side, 481. Right side 21 and 3 above for the win. Left was 004 and 6th out, undertaken 60 stripe. Had to take 54 or less to be a winner. Me? I just picked it up. Oh. Throw that away. I'll keep that. 008, Joe Kerner in the right lane, dead 3-11 total. Gonna get the win in the right. Heath Graham left lane, 28, 1 above 3, 31 total, 38 and 3. Yeah. No good in the left for Heath Hoover. Brian Hoover, Catawissa, Pennsylvania, 464 in the left. Billy Dunn, 462, right side, Leesburg, Florida. Hot and sunny today. It was a beautiful day here in Florida. Sun's going down behind the bleachers. Six, rates them up front. Winner, right side, 13 dead, 417 total for Billy Dunn. 19 and 11 over. Makes a 30-pack in the left lane, no good. Kevin Pruitt, 4.43 in the left. I'm going with Stanley Albritton Jr. That's me, Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr. Get you some of that. My Uncle Doug Blaine gave me the nickname Hank when I was born at the hospital, so immediate family, close neighborhood kids, I was Hank. School and work, I was Patrick. If I was in trouble from my parents, I was Patrick. No need to go home, I'm already grounded. My wife calls me Patrick. I don't know how to take that, if it's I'm in trouble all the time or more than likely. 9,000 separating them up front. Stanley, 008, dead 9, 17 total in the right. Kevin was 17, leaving, dead 3. Winner, Stanley Albritton Jr., right side, Bradenton, Florida. Keith Russell, 462 the dial in the left. Paul Skinger, 465 the dial in the right. 2001 Kurt Damron undercover chassis in the left. Middletown, New York. So we've had what, Lee? New York, Maine, Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Delaware, Ohio, New Jersey. Is New Jersey a state? California, Puerto Rico, we had another country, Minnesota, Texas. I'm here for representing Illinois. Sorry about where I live. But how many states? We got like 15 states in the house. 17,000 advantage left side. Double breakout victory goes to Keith Russell. 004. 15 thou under for the win. Paul Skinger, right side, 21 and 2 under. No good. Winner, Keith Russell, left side. Mike Broomfield, left side, BRUM, not to be confused with the Bloomfields. 452 on the left. Travis Laster, senior, 4.06. That is not a misprint. John Platt Jr., I have a Crew Chief Pro software for you. Gift certificate in the tower. Andrew Reeves, gift certificate from Don Higgins at Crew Chief Pro software. Come on up to the tower. See Brad Miles, Lee Sebring, or Hank Mulligan. And for $5, we'll give you your certificate. No, I'm kidding. 001 red. Oh, look at that. 397.9. Getting it. Mike Broomfield, 29 green, 7th out under on the red light initiated victory. You must be driving that car all the time because it seems to hunt that number pretty good. Usually not too far off. On the dial, Drew Smith, right, for 97 the dial. Right side, Drew Smith, 006, 1 above 4 for the win. Left side was also 006. No good. Lisa Nave, left side, Rob Burschneider. Right side, 476 in the left, 454 in the right. No box. Altronics, round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Bruce Lang, you are the wait and see by run, please. 1 and 2, no box, round number 2. Altronics, to the lanes, please. Winner left side, Trip Zip, Ted 3 total for Lisa, nice lap. Rob 45 and 4 over, not even close. Wasting fuel, they say, Lee. All right. Sure wish we could do that, breathe water. Think how long you could stay underneath and check stuff out in the ocean and wouldn't have to have the tank and all that. Gary G. Dub Williams, 475. Chad Axford, right side, 452. We all up to speed, Lee?
Speed, buddy.
Wow, look at that.
They're up to speed.
Yeah, they know how to cut a light.
Gary Williams is definitely up to speed, apparently.
002, dead 7, 9 total in the left for the win. Chad Axford, Trip Zip, 5 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Trip Zip and you lose. Happens all the time.
Yeah, we've seen it a bunch this weekend. It's pretty crazy.
You didn't see it from me. You didn't see it from me.
In poker, it was double, pocket aces. Everybody hates it because you always lose, right?
Yeah, truly you do. Wonder if there's a poker game tonight, champ.
Hey.
Steven Champ McCrory, hope you're feeling better today. Brandon Taylor, left side, 454. Ooh, there's a matchup.
Yeah.
Kyle Coltrera,
Maine.
right side. Maine. Alabama. Oh, we forgot Alabama.
Oh, Alabama.
Yeah, we didn't put Alabama down.
That's what, 16 or 17 now?
16 or 17 states. It's not bad. 2. Isn't that a closed-ended question? The question was pick a number between 1 and 3.
He did say no. He said 1 to 3. I back him.
No, did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go, Brandon
6.
Taylor, 019, and 7 right there, 26 now, as Kyle was 001 red. He's not having a good day so far.
No, lose, buy back, lose. It's a very humbling sport.
If only Tom Ratliff was driving.
Drag radials to the front.
Timmy Smooth, Michael Smith. Are they related? One's from Alabama, one's from Florida. I mean, that's one of the most unique
They got to be
last
related
names.
somewhere in that. What's the family tree that they want you to send your DNA in?
Well, Timmy. That's what it says, Randy B. It says 4, 5, 6.
Put your glasses on, Timmy Smith.
All righty. So we got Australia in the house, and in watching Motormania.
Otis Redding?
Yeah.
Sitting on the
Deck of the bay.
Watching the tide roll.
Well, Hank, I can tell you, Michael Smith was sitting on the dock of the bay because he was dead late.
Yeah.
Timmy Smith was 024, 2 over.
He was watching the Christmas tree roll away.
49th out right there, package for the victory. Brent Sloat going to be right hand side. Parrish Sparta going to be down at a 482. The Mullis chassis. I like your mic stand, Hank. It's working out pretty good.
It's functional.
Timmy Miller here, Douglas, Georgia. American chassis down at a 469.
My kitty cats like sleeping there too.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's your kitty?
No, we don't see them during the day. They're nocturnal. I don't know what their malfunction is.
They're awake all night?
Yeah, kind of creepy.
My cats are the same way.
Freaks me out. Be sleeping, minding my own business, and the one will come nudge you, you know.
Well, Miller was 003 red right there. Brett Sloat was asleep. 046 green takes the win. 8th out underneath for the victory. Once again, one of those races you wish you were in the other lane green.
Todd Burks, left side, 475. Amy Farrow Fowler off of 2.5. What was that? Big Bang Theory. Amy Farrow Fowler, yeah. 455 in the right, 475 in the left. You got to know somebody calls her that or says that to her, right? Her name's Amy Farrow. I like that show. You watch that show, Big Bang Theory?
Once in a while. I don't watch a ton of TV, but
no, who's
I do
got
like
time?
it.
Takes me 17 days to get to Florida.
Well, you should have the TV on.
That's straight through, 17 days. Can you imagine having to have like a horse-covered wagon and no air
Making that trip back in
conditioning?
today? Oh my gosh. How long did it take you to get there? A month.
And we complain because they pull you over in the drive-through.
Todd Burks, 030, dead 1, 31th package. Amy was 009 red, dead 5.
That was a 0030 for Todd Burks, right? That's what we are.
Yes.
0030.
0030,
Yeah.
5. 62, 78, 46.
Travis Laster Jr., right side, 433. Left side, Tim Miller. That's a lot of Tim Millers.
No box. 122. Bruce Lane.
One was Georgia, one's Florida, one's...
Miller and Smith is a pretty good poplar.
Yeah. Well, last night, what was that weird run we had? John Joins and John Joyner or something, or whatever. That was weird.
Yes. John Joyner Jr. and John Joints.
Yeah, I was like, what is the odds of that? Of those two people even being in the same place on the planet at the same time.
Right.
Let alone racing each other in the 4th or 5th round or whatever.
Exactly.
Red run sticker door cars to 3 and 4. Jason Richardson.
Red run sticker door cards, Altronics. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. Yeah, they're up there. Yep.
Oh boy, Tammy Miller was 092 green, and I said 092 green. 2 over the number right there, 26 over. Travis Laster was way red, negative 32 red for Travis Laster, which is uncharacteristic like right there, but he's not going to like the ticket when his opponent's 92 green.
No. It usually works that way, though. You go like 1,000 red, and old boy's 154.
I've raced a long time, man. Well, back in the day, I raced a lot every weekend when I was young, obviously, but I never had those thrown at me.
No.
I don't know why.
You're living right. You're living right, Lee.
Maybe I'm living wrong. Or maybe they're scared of me. I don't know.
What's the wedding date in April again?
April 10th.
When's our date for down here for
Mike Mockney keeping out right hand side of Venezuela, 484 dial in. Brian.
All right.
Kennedy coming out of Odessa, Texas, 449.
I can't even get up. Oh, my back. Thank you. All right. Group effort here, Motor Mania viewers.
I like it.
We went 31 with a 7.
Brian goes 015 on a tree, 468 under 38. Mike Mockney was 365 green. Man, I don't know what happened. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. Tom Stava, Jose Fontanez, top hit. It's going to be Tom Stava. 007, 470 with a 9, a 138, 1,000 underneath for the victory as Fontanez goes 013, goes 1 under. David Davis. Yes, Hank's going out there to get his truck ready. David Hopkins is sending in his DNA. That's pretty good. So McKenna Kinnerman going to be the right-hand side of the DK Racing Machine. Holmes Beach started down in a 443, and Shannon Walker. McKinney, Texas, 492 here to left side. All right, here we go. Both drivers on stage. Green, green. Top end, give it to the left side. 493, 129. Shannon Walker takes it. That's an 18,000 package. 004 at the start. McKenna was 033, done there. As she goes 4 over at 157. Eric Mann coming out of Dunlop, Tennessee, 484, the high 5 energy machine. And Kayla Costello, Seminole, Florida here, down in a 473. Again, red door car, second round. They get Altronics, should be in the lanes. We need green now. Red and green door car, second round of eliminations. To the lanes, please. Thank you to Altronics Incorporated. All right. So golf carts are open. You can buy a golf cart race at Racer Registration. You can only buy 2 entries. It's limited to 200 entries total. So once again, the golf cart race sales are now open if you'd like to get in it. Lots of money up for grabs, right? $5,002. Oh, 5,025 now. It's pretty good. Kayla Costello going to go 002 red. Eric Mann goes 025 dead zero. Right-hand side. Costello 002 red, 4th down under. She's having a rough weekend. So once again, if you'd like to get into the golf cart race.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
All right, everyone, we've got Don Hanson here, loyal sponsor of SFG, owner of Hanson Global. So, Don, we appreciate your support of SFG. If you could give us a brief about your company and how you serve racers.
Well, I started about 50 years ago, and the camaraderie is what brings me around. We started this company 20 years ago. It's tool storage, brought on because of racing. We have socket trays, wrench rack holders, anything to do with organizing your toolbox.
Okay, so why do you decide to support SFG the way that you do as a racer and sponsor?
Well, the way the race is promoted is great. I mean, the payback, everything has been super. I started with Kyle when he first started his, I think one of the first ones wasn't very successful. And I said I'd stick with him, and I did. And it's been really great. Money's terrific. We just wish we could have done this 30 years ago.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this is the first SFG race I've ever raced from Gainesville, Florida. And when the payouts came out and the flyer came out and the entry came out, it was kind of like, it's a no-brainer. So that's why we're here. And so far, from everything we've seen, SFG has done an amazing job getting cars down the track. I mean, I've never seen cars go down the track as quick and as fast as it has at this track before until SFG got here.
Well, I guess it'll sound like a broken record because this is my first time at a SFG, but I've been watching Kyle do his thing for the last couple of years, and it really looks like an awesome program. And again, like he said, when the payouts came out and you seen what the entry fee was, I mean, it really was a no-brainer. I mean, it's hard for the working man to go out there and spend $1,800 to $2,000 to enter a race and take a week or 2 weeks off of work. So just to see what this gentleman is doing out here, I give him, I give him praise for it. I mean, it's just one of the best things out there, and definitely I can tell you if he come on this end again, I'll be there, and if he go up, maybe in Carolina somewhere, I might can go. But as a working man, I can't take 2 weeks off work to do this. But hey, I'm very happy, and hopefully I can take home one of these checks today.
Well, they got the best deals for entry fee versus payout. Nobody pays that much money for $400 like this race. I mean, heck, you can't beat it. Especially locals like us, we got to show up.
Well, the reason why I race SFG, for one, just listen at the letters in the name of SFG, sent from God. And Kyle always made it great for the racers. It's affordable, and it's a great stage to race on. We got Motormania TV as well. You can be seen all over the world. So it's a great race environment here.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
In the track, ready to rock and roll right here. Team, round number 2, should I say. They get Altronics will be coming at you here for the FDI Performance Friday 50K race. Once again, they get a Hanson Global Incorporated for the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash right here, Bradenton Motorsports Park. We hope you're enjoying yourself. I want to thank 2020 sponsors this season: Jigs, FDI Performance, FuelTech, Hanson Global Incorporated, Mickey Thompson Tires, and Penske Racing Shocks. Also, big shout out to SFG Kyle Riley for kicking it in 500 and 250 for the no box final. So if you make it to the no box final, there's an extra 500 and 250. 500 to the winner, 250 to runner up. Thank you to Kyle Riley and SFG. We have opened up the golf car race entry. If you'd like to get in, $50, $5,025 to win. You're limited to 2 entries. Once we hit 200 total entries, it'll be closed off. So I suggest getting your golf cart entry in now. That has opened up at Racer registration. To make it a final hits here with the glue, we'll lay it down here, and then of course we'll get in a second round of the FDI Performance Friday 50K race. Forget, I don't know why I have to make this this announcement, but the return road on the right-hand side, apparently there are some people parked in a road. That is called a road. If you'd like to park in a road, 64 is located right behind the facility. You can go park in the middle of that road. But once again, we do have some vehicles parked in the middle of the return road, and they're trying to zigzag through them, and we need to make sure they're moved. So if you are parked on the right side of the racetrack on a road, you probably should move it. Otherwise, we'll tow it. We're going to fire off second round right here, Altronics. We do have a special guest announcer, CJ Yeager's going to take over right here. We'll let you handle a few pairs, man. Have some fun on the microphone. I know you came from Ohio and flew for the first time, but you saw the beach for the first time. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, certainly, Lee. It was a first for everything. You know, working at Norwalk a little bit. My legs shake at the top of the grandstands, let alone your 30,000 feet in the air. I thought it was going to be a 2 brown bag trip, but it turned into a 3 brown bag trip. But, you know, it's a first for everything. I'm glad to be down here. The weather is phenomenal. The racing's great. Getting to watch the boys from the OHIO put on a display. And we're going into round number 2 at the door car side here.
Whoa. You're supposed to sow
IO.
Right.
Yeah.
We did it right that time.
Okay, so I just said
yeah,
the OH.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Well, usually we have the other half finishing it off for us.
That's what I mean. That's why I grabbed the mic, man. You had to do it, right?
All right, here we go. First pair, Summit side. Seth Phillips. He is a bad man off the third amber. Got a call for us, Lee?
Now, right now, it's no box coming at you right here. This is no box coming at us.
So no electronics category here. The fastback Barracuda 665, the dial in for Seth Phillips, alongside Carly Holbrook. Palmetto, Florida, 1970 Nova, the canary-colored machine. Going to turn on the wind light here is Seth Phillips, 009 on the red side. Carly Holbrook, 009 on the green side, 96 with the 9 on a 94. Boot Scoot and Boogie in the round number 3. So Tony, you're going to have to help me out here. Tony Gambardella.
Gambardella, there you go. Mims, Florida. 678 the number.
Alongside Timothy Douglas, it's an all S10 affair here. 624 the target on the right-hand side of the racetrack.
CJ didn't know if you know, but this is the S10 country, baby.
Is it? So we are in the epicenter of the Chevrolet S10. All right.
It was buy one, get one free when they sold them from the factory.
Up and out of here. Timothy going to cut Tony in half. 0.27 reaction time to the big end. Wow. Look at Tony. He was kissing concrete with the front end. Earth-shattering 89 miles an hour. He still broke out. 74 with a 9 on the 78. Timothy Douglas. He was under as well, but he was closest to the target. 623.0 on a 624. As we'll bring up Daniel Warren out of Melbourne, Florida. 4th generation Mustang Summit side dialed in 630. And Lucas Walker, the man in which who needs no introduction on the no box side, the Murray, Kentucky native. Beautiful, murdered out 64.5 Mustang. Watch this thing go into the stratosphere, man. I love it.
CJ, come on, man. We've been announcing a long time. That car has got to be one of the top 5 bracket cars in the country.
Yeah, it is.
That's
known,
awesome.
And you know, Lucas is just making it more of a statement here. A good fill for the seat, 576.
Watch it, race fans. Like CJ said, the front end's going to come in the air.
Oh, yeah, baby. And we're close to 4th out of the margin. Here comes Lucas on the charge. Got him. 77.8 on a 76. 10th out. Margin at the finish line. Daniel, man, he's respectable. He had him on the starting line. 0-1-0 on the let go. Couldn't cover. Vinny Argiro. Key West, Florida. Nostalgia. I love it. 1940 gasser. Flying the colors of the red, white, and blue. Left-hand side, 636, alongside Heath Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida. 86, Fox Body 607.
What about the gasser, man? Gasser and big money drag racing.
You don't see it. It's a rare breed. It's an endangered species. And, he just made it more endangered right there. 010 Red.
Well, it is from Key West.
Yeah. So.
Well, you got the 40 Gasser, which is endangered. What do you consider the Mustang? I mean, they're everywhere.
Yeah. So you would say overpopulate? I don't know. Can't bash on the Fox bodies, man. I have a few fellow friends. But yes, they are a little overpopulated.
Is it open season?
It's open season.
No, I'm just kidding. Here he is, Danny Warren, coming out of Melbourne, Florida. This is Fuzzy Dice Online. That's why I had to say it. The Monte Carlo down in a 654.
And Pete DeNovo out of Trinity. I don't see too many of these in the bracket categories anymore. 1970 Challenger.
I believe it's a Hemi also, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Rocking with the TA stripes on it, too, man. I love it.
He loves to kill mosquitoes.
Oh, so it's going to get a little foggy out there.
It's a Mopar, man. It's a Smoky.
Hey, I was always told if they ain't leaking anything, actually, if they are leaking anything, it just means they're sweating horsepower. Oh, my. Oh,
wow.
my. Warren nipped up 500s in the bag on the starting line. Went up there, gobbled up 900s at the stripe, breaks out by 7 1,000ths of a second. Pete DeNovo. He'll slide on through with that 091 reaction time.
Real quick, CJ, we have a best losing package of the re-entry right there. Carson Brown. Carson Brown, you are the winner of the Jags $200 gift certificate. So once again, Carson Brown, when you get a second, you have a prize.
Troy Stafford now left-hand side of the racetrack out of Orlando. 1999 S10, 635. Nasty Nick Hastings. Those boys from the OHIO, 607. Tis a Pontiac T1000. The Poncho Compact Car, 607.
Sounds like something you order from a catalog.
Oh, man, and he's putting on an air show. He's behind. He's got some work to do. Not going to happen here. Troy Stafford, your winner. 37 with the 0 and a 35.
So as this is no box, CJ, we're waiting for Lucas Walker to come back around as he is double entered, as Bruce Lang waiting patiently with that beautiful Barracuda. Get to announce Bruce a long time, man. It's a nostalgia super stock car, runs an MCA, and actually runs some big money bracket racing. It's great to have Bruce here down at Bradenton, Florida. What do you think, man? SFG big money bracket racing at Bradenton, Florida. You having fun?
I love it, man. Like I said, I think the furthest south I've ever been was Georgia. And to be down here in the Sunshine State, it's awesome. Middle of December. We are a week away from the holiday season. Christmas,
right?
yeah. And, a week from today, actually. So it was kind of, it's weird. You're used to being in a rig for, if you're driving long distance, 10, 12, 14 hours. We get here in 2.5, and it's a 40-degree swing. And
Hank says it takes like 14 days from Indy or something. I don't know.
I believe
Illinois.
with Hank, yeah, I can see it. I love Hank the Crank, man. The voice of SFG. And he's down the staging lanes, ain't he?
He is.
Okay.
That's right. He's getting tune-ups by the Motor Maniacs. Yes.
Okay.
Brad is announcing him every time.
Okay.
It's kind of like, I don't know if you have that guy that you announce for, but sometimes every time you announce for him, they always win.
Yeah, well, actually, it's always been the other way around. Every guy I would actually give a little oomph to,
they lost.
I'd put the curse on him.
Oh.
And that's what Skeet and I would always call it, the announcer's curse.
I
So I always made sure, keep it level.
God rest his soul.
Yeah. Love Skeet, man.
Big upset right there. We should give him a little love, man. He was one of the best announcers up there, and we sure do miss him down here.
He taught me a lot about the game. That's kind of cool to have you guys. It's actually it's a true privilege to be up here. Just kind of want to do a little bit calling for him.
I'm glad you stopped up, man.
Yeah,
I knew you were here.
Yeah, he was in the neighborhood, so.
Hank the Tank is busy out there winning, so it's always good to have a little co-announcer.
As we have a full stacked field of door cars coming at you, we have our final pair of no box rolling up here in round number 2.
Thank you to Altronics Incorporated for bringing the action right here.
Your final pair here on the no box side is going to be Lucas Walker and Bruce Lang. Walker, left-hand side of the racetrack at a Murray, Kentucky, 64.5 Mustang. Go through the whole spiel. We just saw him, man. Lucas Walker, last night's no box winner.
This car just keeps going, man. It's like the Energizer Bunny.
It just keeps
It don't need no...
No, jump in it and go and keep on going. Bruce Lang.
It's probably at 170 degrees, or you think it's over 200?
Well, NASCAR runs 300, so we should be all right. We got some wiggle room. Bruce Lang, I believe that says Marathon, Wisconsin.
All right, here we go. Yeager has got the keys. He's holding them hostage.
Lang out of Wisconsin. The Cheesehead, 603.
Hey, Wisconsin, we can add that one. Wherever Hank's at. That's like 18th now.
Oof. Yeah, that's got to be a hop and a skip for sure.
Oh, man. Lucas Walker trying to walk it out.
Yeah, the advantage and the win light. 032 goes 78.7 on a 76. Scrunches it up to 14th out at the finish line. Bruce Lang, 59. And 6.044 on a 6.03. So unfortunate break for Bruce Lang.
He's a bad man.
Lucas Walker going to keep on doing what he's known to do. He'll move into round number 3.
He walked it out. It's kind of like two-stepping.
Yeah.
CJ, can you two-step? Can we get you on camera?
No, I have 2 left feet.
Oh, I got you. So you can walk it out left-footed?
Yeah. Yeah. True lefty. Yeah. We'll roll up here, round number 2 of the box side of the door car field.
CJ, you've been in a lot of towers. This is Law. She does everything one-handed and actually types in all the tech cards and runs the race at the same time.
Really?
Yeah. How many times have you ever seen that in a tower?
No, it's usually like a 4-person process. She's the jack of all trades.
She is.
All right.
I love to give her a lot of props, man. She's one of the best in the business.
That's awesome. There's always a lot going on in race control, and for people to be on their toes up here, not skipping a beat, it's the way that keeps a race rolling, that is for sure. As we'll roll up the first pair, the box-sided door car, round 2, C.W. Vaught.
Drifting.
Drifting.
Didn't you see that, man? He was drifting. TestandValveSprings.com sponsored. BLP Racing Products to the front.
6:16 the dial in for Vaught alongside Dale Thaxton.
And a Mustang.
The Mustang, USA American made, 537. Right-hand side of the racetrack.
Oh, boy.
I think it was a half attempt of a dry hop right there, yeah.
I don't know what that was.
He's just trying to find the pre-stage meme, that's all.
We're hoping it works out for him. That was a skip, not a hop.
Oh, yeah, that was a skip. Yeah, true skip. Vaught and Thaxton, look at that little air show out of Vaught, but he's behind by 300. Thaxton, 008, ball game, 539.5. Was 25 thou over, taking 33. Vaught was 38 on the rip. He goes 28 thou over at 105 miles an hour. Good night, Irene. Dale Thaxton, we'll move into round 3.
Well, CJ, if I skip and get 008, I'm going to try to do that every time,
yeah,
I
think he needs to make that, habitual.
It's a routine.
Tim Butler and Manuel Soler. Manuel, one of those Puerto Rico runners. 88 Mustang, dialed in 629. The chase car going to be Tim Butler out of Sarasota. 79 Camaro. The Mississippi Hood Scoop, we call it.
Yeah, I like it. Mississippi Hood Scoop taking a win right there. JW Transmission Camaro going to go one off the number 114 for the victory. Solar goes 630, one off, 004 red.
Tim Martin now and Darwin Garcia. Garcia makes the bed in Mount Dora, Florida. Another 88 Mustang. Notchback model, dialed in 609. And Tim Martin. 1980 Bowtie Chevrolet Camaro in the left lane, 649. A good old-fashioned Chevy Ford showdown. Will not not be surprised if we see a handful of more breakouts in this round. That sun is starting to set, and the temps are dropping like it's hot. It's kind of an oxymoron right there. It's getting colder.
Oh, baby. 2,000 separation right here. CJ's dropping it like it's on the tower. Top pin going to go. 651, 2 off to number 101. Martin going to take it. Garcia 18, but he goes 3 off at 109. Margin of victory, 13 thou.
That was a really good race, man. 2,000 separation, 13,000 stripe. Can't hang your head on that one when you're on the losing side. The runner-up side, to be politically correct. Brandon Jarrell now. Pleasant View, Tennessee. I've seen this S10 go around here and around there. Left side, 618, the prediction. Antonio Santiago.
Have you seen that go around here and around here?
Yeah.
And around there?
And around there. Sometimes here.
Yeah. Well, here a lot because he went to, like, the semis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was on one. Antonio, 669 the dial in, 91 Mustang, locked and loaded. Tree fires. We're out of here. We got a doozy. 3,000 separation. The advantage to the pickup truck. Left side, and got him.
Terrell Kinsum, 622 off the number right there. It's a 44,000 package. Antonio Santiago, 20 right there. Goes 3 off the number. That's a 55,000 package for the loss.
Gorgeous. A 66 Chevy 2-station wagon.
Some guy named Dave Conley.
Yeah, that Dave Conley guy.
You ever heard of him?
Yeah. Here and there. Used to live around the corner up from where I live in Elyria, Ohio. Now he makes his bed in Bradenton, Florida. Pardon me. 575 for the long roof Chevy. And Alan Evans.
Starting to sound like me. I think you connected bread and Bradenton.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at that. Way out there. Dave Conley front end up. Has the advantage. Oh, yeah. Slides in safe. 15 on the reaction timer. 11th thou over. Alan Evans, man, he took 6th thou at the finish line, but he had to break out doing it. He's 12th thou under. Makes him what they call mathematically not eligible. Heath Graham now. Oh, primer work there.
I like the wing.
Yeah.
The wing is what does it for me.
Yeah, man.
In fact, there should be a random prize for that wing.
Little downforce on the Beretta. 4th thou behind David O'Brien out of Naples. Pickup truck dead on 9. 26th thou package. 14th thou at the finish line for David O'Brien. Heath Graham, 21. 19th thou safe at 124. No dice. Jason McCandless and Matt Daddis. Diddy. Right side, Vermilion, Ohio, 1980 old Starfire.
Yeah, it's Mac Daddy, baby.
Yeah,
he
man.
has earned, he was Matt Daddy. Now he's Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy.
Because he just won the last race, so now he's the Mac Daddy.
Oh, yeah. Me and Matt have had some adventures in the Georgie boy heading down to Bristol. So, Matt, a longtime fellow comrade of me. 625 the dial in for the 1980 old Starfire alongside Jason McCandless, who is a pretty good bottom bulber down there in the Carolina region, the Burlington NC runner. He's usually behind the wheel. I believe he's usually in the station wagon foot braking. Now he's behind the wheel of the Camaro. 637, 1200's head start going to go to the Camaro in the left lane. But 11th thou going to go to Matt Daddis. Matt going to scrub the brake. Calls it good. 627 on a 25. It's like clockwork for the young man. 009. Tightens it up to 6th thou at the finish line.
What's that pre-race routine, man, if you ever watch him in the car?
The nod up, the nod down, the nod up.
It's interesting.
We used to say he's checking the cell phone or something. Putting the likes in on Facebook. We didn't.
Maybe it's, what is that? Snapchatting.
Snapchat, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing the selfie.
Colton Evans going to be right-hand side, 620. Watch Bug McCarty, man. 630. The wheel standing machine. You know Bug, don't you?
Oh, yeah. McCarty Auto Parts. I believe that's a former GT Superstock Oldsmobile. 630 the dial-in. Oh, yeah. He'll put on an air show. They both do. Woo. How about side-by-side Oldsmo bubbles up in the air? One's red, one's not. Bug. He's good. Dead on 9 with a 0.28 reaction time. Bug McCarty. He'll move into round 3.
Two-seater Doug.
Two-seater Doug Foley. I watched him, I believe it was first or second round yesterday, and I thought he parallel parked the thing after the burnout about 60 feet.
He won a prize because of that, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the random prizes. He has not received it. He needs to come up here eventually.
Doug Foley, 509. The Beretta right-hand side, and Doug Milner. Delaware?
Laurel, Delaware, man.
Wow. 545. Oh, he paid for all of that left lane, and he broke out doing it. 42.5 on a 45. Got a tad cattywampus out there with an 023 light, but Doug Foley just a skosh better. 10 on the let go, goes 10 with a 9 on an 09.
How much do you really hold if you go 700 feet and still break out on a 660-foot track?
Yeah, he took the long way there. The detour.
We take a lot of detours in Florida. I don't know if you noticed that.
You know, I came out of Tampa. Actually, I think we drove out of a tornado coming out of Tampa Wednesday night.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. But you're right. It's like orange barrel season as much down here as it is up in Ohio.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Alan Hall takes it 002 red there, 2 over the number as Andrew Davis was forward to the red side. 13th down under is no good. Oh, wow, we're halfway through selling the golf cart races. That means we're over 100 entries already.
And what is it? What is it, like $5,000 to win?
$5,025.
Oh, so we're up to 5,000 and a quarter. Okay,
yeah,
all right, all right.
$750 runner-up, $250 semi. So it's a good deal, man.
It's a $50 entry,
$50
correct?
$50. You're allowed 2.
Oh, that's silly. Why would you not?
Exactly. That's what I said.
Get them all time.
No buybacks.
No buybacks.
But you're allowed 2 entries.
Okay, yeah, so that makes up for it. Yeah, why not? Get them while it's open, man. Jay White. Left side, Camaro 642. Here's Joe Foley.
Another car I'm liking.
Yeah.
It's got a little nitrous to it. Does a nice wheel stand.
Yeah, beautiful. I believe I was told from him or a source that car was originally from up in the Buckeye State, northern Ohio. Made its way down to Joe Foley's house. Oh, yeah. Kiss the sky, Joe Foley, and he has the advantage. Oh, no. Jay White stays in front of Joe Foley by 38-10 thou. 43.5 on a 42. Joe Foley, he put on a photo op with a 16 reaction time, but couldn't cover the number. 5.906 on that 588.
The OG, baby. One of them, at least.
Scotty 2 Hottie.
He was the wrestler one, and this is actually Scotty 2 Hottie from WWE or WWF back
the
then.
Early 2000s.
Yeah, this is him. As seen on TV. Scotty Richardson. Glenn Fillmore going to be right-hand side, 78 Challenger, 534. That's the... Well, Dodge wanted you to forget they made that Challenger.
I was looking at it. I didn't even look at the screen yet. I'm like, what is that? That's a Challenger, but look at the drag race. Oh, my. Fillmore 008. Richardson 009. It was decided at the end zone by 1,000th of a second. Fillmore, I believe that said 8 and dead on to take a thou.
Yep, 16-10 thou margin of victory. Pretty good.
Now Troy Williams Jr. Heard that name once.
Hey, guess what?
Twice.
These are S10s.
It's the epicenter, man. Daytona Beach, Florida runner. 694 for that FTI group, and Nick Ferraro, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 605 for the chase truck. Uh-oh. This is not pretty. For the left-hand side, 3-digit reaction time. He had to try to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Not going to happen here. Nick Ferraro. A par 32 reaction time. Keeps it safe, though. 6097 on that 05 dial.
And Troy's over there singing, "Take Me to the Practice Tree." No. That was uncharacteristic, like, right? Yeah.
That was, we call that a tomahawked. I think we tomahawked it a little bit. Looking for that bump down button and couldn't find it.
Benny Ulmer going to be left-hand side, 514 to the left. John Lassiter coming out right-hand side, 584. We talk about good-looking race cars, CJ. This two-toned Chevy 2 here looks pretty nice.
I've had my eye on it all weekend. We were peeking it out under the lights last night. Gorgeous hot rod. Those Chevy 2s are hot right now, and they're making a name for themselves on the big money scene this season, that's for sure. The Chevy 2, the way to go. 514 for Ulmer. John Laster, wheels up, red eye. 15th thou too quick. Ulmer 15th thou green. He'll tuck away 400s in his back pocket. 5.10.3 and a 5.14. I don't think valve float's an issue for Michael Bossy over there out of Jacksonville, Florida. Let it sing.
Austin Logan coming up Port Charlotte, Florida here, 660, going to be the left-hand side. The DK sponsor machine. Bossy. Having fun. Coming out of Jacksonville. He could possibly win, you never know. Random Springs, because I might need it after that.
Yeah, up and out of here. And he's got work to do, working overtime. As High Rod Fincham would say, Austin Logan, should be, could be, it is. 19, 2 above 8 at 102 for Austin Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Going to move into round 3. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's an S10 front clip on a Ford Ranger. I think.
I think you're wrong.
Am I wrong? I have been spotting it out all weekend, and I was really...
No, they actually made that body.
Well, the step side model, yeah. I guess the taillights just threw me off, the aftermarket taillights.
Well, you know, he was in the Fast and Furious phase. That's when you buy those.
David Casper, Gaylord, Michigan. In the truck, 012. He'll turn on the winner picker as Trey Bunner. Not going to happen here. 25 red. Oh, no. Dead on 8 as well. Tell you what, Casper laid down a lap. 12 dead 3. For a 15th out pack.
See, the Fast and Furious phase is over, CJ. The lights don't even work anymore.
Beautiful Chevy wagon of Jason Folk. Left side. Bradenton, Florida, 617. Rick Eaton doing the ride on 2 wheels. The Daredevil out of Venice, Florida. The Suzuki dialed in 571.
We really don't see this down in Florida, the whole motorcycle versus store car thing, so pretty cool.
Becoming more of a popular thing up north. We have the superbike categories up there in D3 are pretty high strung.
Oh, man, what a launch as he goes 9th down the red side. He's going to be hitting himself as Eaton's 42 and 16 under. Oof.
Tell you what, if you're going to go out in style. Jason Folk, a tad too early, but man, that front end was way high. Looking pretty. Garrett Griffith, usually a Killcare Raceway runner up there in southern Ohio. He lives in Kentucky, by the way. 02 S10. Another one of those former GT Superstock trucks, 633, left-hand side. And Joel Lapierre. That's a pretty Pontiac, 629 right side.
So we need red, green, and yellow door car to the lanes, please. Round number 2. Once again, red, green, now yellow door car to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Thank you, Daltronics. Tell you what, CJ, they've been down this Trans Am in all weekend long. It's the best it's looked. And that's why I mean that.
We got a drag race, too. 009 Griffith. 000 Joel. Oh, yeah, what a driving job. Joel Lapierre. Nothing, take 1 to go 32.5 on that 629. Garrett 009, 35 with the 7 on a 33. Margin of victory, 14 10,000ths of a second to Joel.
Does nothing mean he didn't show up? I'm confused. What's that mean in bracket racing?
It's just a term, and nothing, I guess, means nothing pops up on the reaction timer. There's no...
So that's a perfect light.
Perfect light.
I gotcha.
That's what... A term that's been grasped over the last...
I'm trying to learn, CJ. I'm trying to learn. Look at John Platt, Platinum Trailer Products, 013, 1 on the number, or 2 over the number, excuse me. That's a 15-pound package. It's Jay Adams with 006 red, 3 Hund over. No good. So Travis Logan coming out of Port Charlotte, Florida here, 6'11", and Marty Dabney coming out right inside Troy, Virginia. Talking about a grin-eating car to drive. The 72 Vega dials of $493. So, CJ, how about a Vega that goes 490s?
Yeah, Marty Dabney, not a stranger to it. The Virginia Wildman. He's been doing it a long time in that little black Vega 72 model. Watch the compact car leave like a rocket ship. Too much of a oh no. Marty 008 red. He's going to have a few choice words down there.
Well, we're going to look at the left-hand side here. Travis Logan was trying to send that thing to the moon. It was on a SpaceX mission.
Travis, he escaped 003. Clicks it off. Marty Dabney, 008 red.
It definitely broke something there, CJ, watching that, the MotorManiaTV.com. That thing broke something.
Yeah, mechanical malfunction there for Mr. Logan.
Where's Brad? He's supposed to be up here announcing Hank.
Yeah, we lost him.
Well, I'm going to remain silent because I think I'm as bad. So, CJ, you take it now.
I'll do it, man. Hank the Tank Mulligan. Left-hand side, 631 for the S10.
I will say this. He's tuned by Motormania, the Motor Maniacs. They told him what to put the box at, and he won.
Oh, really?
I'm dead serious.
Oh, so he's taking the advice from the people. The people's champ, Hank Mulligan. 631. And Team Puerto Rico, right-hand side, 611, the dial in. Oh, no, Hanky Poo. 13 red. And Alfredo, your winner. 32, 1 over 0. Oh, no, Hank.
Well, I guess it wasn't me.
No.
It wasn't me.
No.
He was red by a little bit.
Just a skosh.
A little bit.
A little bit?
Come on, man. You got to sing the song a little bit. Nelly, Florida Georgia line.
Oh, no. You're going in the FGL stuff? I don't know any of that stuff.
Huh? Well, you don't know Nelly?
I know Nelly.
Wow. You got to listen to the song,
like Air
man.
Force One and all that. Yeah, see?
Yeah, you got to listen to it a little bit.
Okay.
It's catchy. 5:13 under 26 right there. 0-12 reaction time for the victory as Rob was dead late. 038 1 over the number. No good. Marty Wright takes it by 28 thou. Scott Sanders coming out of Zephyr Hills, Florida here. Home of the legendary man Donald Long.
Really?
The Duck. That's right. He's not watching, but big shout out to him. Wayne Campbell coming out of Plant City, Florida. 639 the right-hand side.
Sanders, the rag top model. Oh, yeah, Wayne Campbell. Way in the air. He's behind on the starting line, though. Scott Sanders, 16 on the rip, 53.3 on a 50. He'll pick up the win light. Wayne Campbell, though, goes out in fashion.
Well, here you go. Gordon Wong got it fixed. I love it. He found the Port Charlotte, Florida, Vega Wagon, the Beach Bum, 611. My buddy, by the way, he said he's a big fan of mine. That was pretty cool.
Oh, all right.
Came up here. It was cool, man. You know, we do this. We don't know if people like us or hate us.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing.
So if somebody comes up and says, "Man, you guys rock," it's a good feeling. It really is, right?
Sometimes when I see him charging the shower, I have to charging the tower. I hold my breath there for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Always on my toes. Jeff Parrish, left side.
Weekend's not over, so it might happen to me.
Oh, yeah, we do have another couple days. Yep. Clayton, North Carolina, Jeff Parrish. Triple nickels up on the scoreboard left-hand side. Track's hooking, man. Wheel stand after wheel stand. Parrish 6th out too quick, though. Juan, your winner, 0.25, dead on 9. 111 miles an hour. Paul Dorn, Safety Harbor, Florida. Copper-colored Camaro, 569, and Dave Marcus Jr. out of Sarasota. Says on the screen it's Cavalier. No, S10 truck, 645. Oh my!
Baby, I've never seen Dorn's car go that right. Wow. Marcus going to take it at 29. That was getting us excited here.
002 light, and as Skeet would say, snap the elastic on the fruit of the looms there. He made a dart towards that Christmas tree right from the get-go.
Your 3 brown bagger almost became 4 up here in the tower.
Yeah.
It was crazy. What do they call? They call that skidmark.com, right?
Skid, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason Wilson, Lebanon, Ohio. 577 alongside Tony Johnson.
Palmetto, Florida, 594. Jay Wilson's been struggling today.
Yeah.
It's been interesting. He's been struggling up front. So he got that figured out in the reentry round, and then the back end gave away.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of interested to see here if he puts it all together. I'm rooting for him.
We might have found a gray area.
I'm rooting for him.
We don't know yet. Let's see what Jay can do. He's good, but Tony's a little better. 006 for Johnson. Win light, 97 out of 94. I tell you what, Jason Wilson, 18 on the tree, 25 thou in front, but he had to scrub 2 thou at the stripe to go dead on. Breakout win over to Tony Johnson, 006, 97.5 on a 594. Jason Wilson going to have to hit the igloo a little early this evening. Gage Birch. Call him George at Palmetto in the Mustang, 624, and Aaron Milton, Aaron.
Minnesota, baby.
I was saying, is that Minnesota?
527. He's got a big fan on here on Motor Mania.
All right. Minnesota, 527.
Pretty sure the whole state is going to shut down if he takes out Gage Birch. The whole state of Minnesota is watching him on the big screen as he's against Gage Birch here. They have one screen for the whole state. That's how big it is. Don't worry, they're all 6 feet apart to make that official.
There goes Georgie, 008. Aaron on the charge, 021, trying to get around the Mustang. Nope. Georgie, 008, 18 thou over. Taking 29. Aaron, 21 up front, 3 above 4. No avail.
So does Gage go through the line right there, CJ, saying not in my house?
Yeah, not in my house.
Yeah, he goes through, he's like, this is my home track, man.
He just gives it a good
the
proverbial head nod, and that'll do, and we'll come back next round.
Makes total sense. Teddy Barlow coming out of Gatlin, Tennessee here, 525 for the Camaro. Jared Nauman, Winter Haven, Florida, 558. That's a beautiful Chevy 2 over there.
Got that retrospective paint job on it, man. I love the colors on that Chevy 2 right-hand side.
You know, it's kind of old school but new school.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a good combo.
See a little beadlock action, the digital dial-in boards. Yeah, best of both worlds. Teddy, good night, 004 red. Jared 025, 14 thou safe at 121. Jared will keep on keeping out. Mark Mullen, left-hand side. At Patriotic Vega 537 alongside Perkins. I dig the name, man. 553. 006 Marco 14 Perk. Here comes Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, dead on one. 7-pack for Mark Mullen.
Whoa, you're from Ohio. How'd you know he was with the Funky Bunch? Mike Flufield Jr. coming out, 622 here with a multi-red color truck. If your door doesn't match, that means the truck's more consistent. Did you know that?
So they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little Mako work on that thing, left-hand side. Steve Cole, the Georgia runner. Dialing 610.
The other rumor is the more colors you have on a race car, the quicker you go.
Yeah. Well, I think that's a proven theory. I don't have any evidence to back it up, but I'm sure I'll find some by the end of the weekend.
Scott Travers over there, 610.
And Mikey Bloomfield trying to put this one to bed early. 002. That's all she wrote. 625 on a 22 for Mikey.
Yeah, Scott Travers, look at that. 96 green, but dead 8.
Yeah, a little tardy to the party there. Try to make something work. Not going to happen when you are behind right from the get-go. Now, Jason Rich, man, he went for a ride last round.
I would pay attention to this round. Hopefully they settle this thing down. Gus Gooseman, give it a right-hand side, 518, but all eyes. Over here on the left-hand side, this thing was dragging the rear bumper and trying to flip over last time.
Gonna buzz the tower. Yeah, I love it. There he goes. Now he has it mellow. Oh, no, Jason. 003 red. Gus 003 green.
Well, he buzzed the tree there, 003, like you said. That's pretty good.
I believe this is Scott Steelings. Yes, it is. 98 Grand Am, the high winding Pontiac, 562 left side. Josh Carroll, South Carolina native in the 67 Camaro, 631. And he'll do the work out of the right-hand side. Yeah, Scott Stillings, definitely not a stranger to the game here. And he'll pick it up. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet music. And a win light for Stillings. 11 on the tree. Dead on 3. 14 thou package for Scott Stillings. Josh threw it away right from the rip. 008 red. Scotty moving to the next round.
Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Verminator? John Sierra says hello.
Hey, John. How you doing, buddy? Our New York natives. I believe his dad's down here. Saw him on a bicycle last night, just touring the pit area.
Wait, you were working out?
No, not me.
Oh, okay.
No.
I wasn't sure.
No, I was lounging. That was for sure. Tim Baldridge, left side, Russell, Kentucky. Took the hood off, trying to get all the good air down the car. 529 in the left lane.
We're going to see a Bo Nose.
Yeah, Bo Butner, man. Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. The Bo Butner. Up and out of here. 7th out advantage to Baldridge. Here comes Bowie. Got him. 94 and a 93. 18 on the reaction timer. Baldridge. He had a few to work with. 11 up front. Goes 3 above with the 1 margin of victory. 14 thou to Bo Butner. Jerry Norton and Jake Clayton. Norton, left-hand side out of Bradenton, Florida, 1927 Roadster 543. And the Chasee, Jake Clayton, 624. The Step Aside S10. Locked and loaded. Here comes the Roadster. Identical 006 reaction times for Norton and Clayton. It will be decided down track, and Jake Clayton, your winner. Jerry running into some trouble there. It goes 65 on a 43. Clayton will coast on through. 6300 and a win. Caroline McCarty now. She's a bad young lady in that Rambler station wagon.
I mean, she is young and tearing it up this year.
Oh, yeah.
Made the move from junior drag. Look, juniors are worth it. That's all I got to say. So if you have a kid out there, junior drag's is the way to go.
Great prep time, that's for sure, man. Seat time, seat time, seat time. Crucial. An R&R Auto Body painted up Rambler station wagon, 598. 10-second head start to Mike Ledford, the Michigan runner. Has the advantage. Caroline trying to make it work. No. Mike Ledford, the Greenville, Michigan native, 10 on the tree, 18th thou over, taking 14. Caroline 31, 11th thou over. Ledford had it from the start. He had it to the finish.
Gotta love the name on the left-hand side, Kick Booty Motorsports.
Kick Booty on board here with the SFG team.
They're bringing the 25K tomorrow.
Yep.
Howard Westbury here, Harleyville, South Carolina. And that's my favorite driver. You remember him? Not on file?
Yeah, not on file. As we would say at Norwalk, if the head didn't have a name, Joe Fabeats is what we call him. I believe it's Richard Dukes.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, 002 red for Dukes. Howard Westbury. He'll wipe the sweat off the eyebrow, 055. Lady Luck on his shoulders, 47-1 on a 48. There we go. A little dry hop action. Richard Price out of Royersford, Pennsylvania. 2004 Don Davis chassis. Corvette Roadster on a 629. He'll get the 400s head start over Carson Brown out of Blountville, Tennessee. I believe. 625 to dial in, S10 left-hand side.
Carson Brown, another young man that's moved through the ranks to the junior dragster program into a dragster, and of course running the S10 here for the DK Corporation team.
Yeah, the DK team out here in full stride, man. A whole kit and caboodle of race cars on property.
Still waiting on my Monster, man. The one dragster sponsored by Monster. I've yet to get a Monster. Been asking for it for, I don't know, how long now? 2 months?
He will be found and he will be compromised. Just kidding.
Ready, here we go. Little throttle stomp action. Let's see if we can get him. Top and short. No. Carson Brown, 025 right there. 3 over to number 109 for the victory. Richard Price, 053. That's an ouch. Actually broke down by 2 thou. And he actually had a little room.
Yeah, 628, 130 miles an hour. Doing a little throttle stop action, trying to play the mind game at the stripe, trying to charge hard, but no dice.
John Joins coming on the left-hand side. Sparta, North Carolina. 641 right here. Going against the FuelTech man himself.
Andre Nunez. Tampa, Florida runner, 533.
This is the Boldry Racing team. This is the Boldry. Dan usually runs this car. This thing launches really hard. They actually settled it down a little bit. I like it, though, the way it's launching right now.
Nice and smooth and clean and 004 for Andre. Little brake light and a wind light. 35 with a 5 on a 33. 004 taking 39.
Gotta love the wobble wobble.
Yeah, little body roll down there. As John 28 up front. I'm going to do it. Matt Cook now out of Hendersonville, North Kakalaki. The 74 Vega, 601 the dial-in. And Dwayne Roberts out of Lakeland. Pristine 67 Nova. I saw this thing down in the pit area earlier this afternoon, and we were all googly-eyed over it. Beautiful Chevrolet 591.
I bet you $1 left sideways.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll take it.
Here we go.
Oh, and it's a doozy, too. 4th out. Advantage, Cook. Here comes Roberts, top end. Oh, yeah. You called it, Lee. Matt Cook, 14-25, overtaking 10. Roberts, 18 and 3 above 1. No good.
Right side, we have Jake from State Farm out of Spencer, Indiana. The Road Warrior. Likes Bradenton so much, he drove here twice over the last couple weeks. Out in 578. Thanks to Jake for bringing down some of my stuff for me. Threw it in his trailer before he left Indiana. Left side, Dustin Eveland out of Zanesville, Ohio. Got the big wagon, dialed in, 677.
What Evelyn has that 55 shoebox trim job on it on the Malibu station wagon. I'm digging it.
Oh, Jake, stay away from the wall. Oh, dead even at the hit. Jake goes hard right, rides the wall all the way down. Dustin Evelyn getting there first. 78.5 on the 77 dial.
Hodge says I paid for the whole lane. I'm going to use the whole lane. Wow.
That was a little scary. I was worried for Jake tearing up a nice car right there. That got a little
dicey.
Little dicey down track. Good for Jake. Gets go another day.
Steve Dweck now out of North Miami Beach in the Monte Carlo 526 alongside Jeremy Popple. The New York runner. 95 Firebird, 518 the target. Up and out of here. Oh no, Jeremy. 001 too soon. We'll have a few choice words through the shutdown as Steve Dweck 007. 28-2 on a 26.
All right, so the red, green, yellow, blue door car. Blue, we need blue run sticker door car. To the lanes for round number 2, please. Thank you to Electronics once again. Blue run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes for round number 2. Roy Hagedorn, a legend. Here on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 550. Bill Webb, Centerburg, Ohio. The Oldsmobile, as you said, the 481 dial should be another great matchup.
Yeah, Bill Webb been doing the dance up there in D3 for a long, long time. The Oldsmobile. 8th thou, the margin to the motorcycle. Bill Webb on the charge. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I should say.
12,
Roy.
10, 7, 19th down for the victory right there. I know you were voting for Ohio, but I was voting for Roy. Team Florida, baby.
I tell you, I love seeing a motorcycle go around here and there.
You Ohioans, you guys already won. It's time for Team Florida.
Gary Williams, left side, 577. Darwin Garcia, Florida runner. Pair of Florida runners here. The Mustang, right side, 611.
Inching forward, getting ready to put it in the beams right here. Oh, man. Getting down there, in and out of the throttle, top end, 577, 10-9. Gary Williams is going to take it. How about that? 32-thou package for the victory. Darwin Garcia was 007, out 7th-thou, taking 32.
Oof, Darwin. Just needed a little more left pedal there. Tough break, but Mr. Williams doing what he does best. Keeps on keeping on. Randy Webb now left side. S10 583 and Ryan Barnes. And the Camaro, the slick looking hot rod, man. 519 right side. Wheels up and a red eye for Randy Webb. He had to be good as Ryan 001 keeps a couple in the back pocket. 517-0 on the 19 prediction. Ryan will roll into the next round.
So once again, we've got all-color door car round 2. That means if you have a door car, have not ran second round, you should be in the lanes.
Danny Bastinelli out of Georgetown, Delaware. The Destroyer, left-hand side in the Beretta 534, and Glenn Skaggs out of Palmetto. The Purple Haze, 34 Chevrolet. 5 thou the margin, Bassinelli. The upper hand, here we go to the top end. It's going to go to Glenn Skaggs, 19 dead on 1. 20 pack, taking 15. As the Destroyer, 14 up front. 2 over 1. Not going to do it.
Skaggs has actually ran that car since 1934.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a race car its whole life.
I've seen that car a time or two up north at the in the 42 area. The Purple Haze, man.
You remember it? 1934? It was a great year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You and I were partying it up at somewhere.
Yeah, fresh out of college, yeah.
Yeah. 1934, we were fresh out of college.
Yeah.
Yep. We aged pretty well.
Yeah, I'm saying it's the curious case of Benjamin Button. We're getting younger as we get older. Scott Gibson, Colton Evans, advantage Evans by 200 and a win. 48, 2 over with the 4, taking 24. Gibson a little tardy to the party there. That was 650 with an 8 on a 48 with a 68 reaction time.
Matt Brewer coming out of Mount Plymouth, Florida right here. Team Florida, 614, going against your 25K winner.
Matt Daddis.
The Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy. Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio, 1980 Olds Starfire. Trick Flo, Weisco, Mickey Thompson, all on board for the Oldsmobile. A former DJ Razor Superstock Oldsmobile from up in the New York area.
You say you're a former DJ?
Yeah.
VJ.
Yeah, that's how I got this. Yeah, well, Mom always said I had a face made for radio, so.
So it's CJ the DJ.
I like what you did there.
Hey.
Brewer and Daddis locked and loaded. Tree fires. We're out of here. And an air show to boot. Oh, yeah, on the bumper. And 000. Brewer. No. Matt Daddis, 10 up front. Gets there first by 009.
Matt Brewer dragged the rear bumper almost. He slammed it down. You saw the sparks and the slam down. And I think that actually slowed him down just enough for Matt Daddis to go around.
96 10,000ths margin of victory win to Matt Daddis. A good old-fashioned drag race, a slobber knocker.
What are your thoughts on vinyl top race cars, man? It's my heart.
Tops,
I know,
yes.
I'm telling you. This might be the only one on the property. It's beautiful. Hank, you like vinyl tops?
I like that.
All right.
I like the big wheelies.
Wheelies and vinyl tops.
I like the drive race, cool cat.
Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Mike Hopkins coming at you in the Toyota. Top end going to be Sean Langerfeld, 5 to 59 at 117, 25 over, 3. That's a 28,000 package for the victory. Hopkins 021, 3 over. That's a 56,000 package for the loss.
Skinny Kenny. Kenny Underwood.
Is he Team Ohio or Florida? Huh? How do we go here? How do we go here?
Do we just go by what the screen says?
I mean, it says Ohio. He always claims Ohio, but he lives
But he's
half the
always
year
down here.
Right, that's what I mean. Well, I guess it's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to take that one around. I'll say Ohio.
Okay, I give it to you.
You're going to say Florida, though.
Well, he's from Ohio. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delaware, Ohio. You got to pick one, Kenny. Left side at 6 flat, the dial in. Manuel Solar in the Mustang. One of those Rican runners. 2,000 margin. Puerto Rico looking good? No. Kenny Underwood, 18 dead on 6.
Looking better.
What a driving job. Blah, blah. 18 dead on 6. Take 003 for Skinny Kenny.
Blah, 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 blah. That's all, folks?
Yeah. Yeah, you saw what I did there.
I did.
Bob Walsh now and Tom Heath. Walsh lives up the street here in Bradenton, the 89 Mustang 604.
Did you know your car warranty expired? They just called me.
Oh, right.
Just saying.
And Tom Heath out of St. Augustine. A pretty Pontiac, man. 68 GTO. 10th of a second head start going to go to Tom Heath, right-hand side of the straightaway. Bob Walsh, will hang him up there a little bit.
Without a doubt, man. The Mustang right here. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, win.
Bob Walsh, 003, looking pretty. Dead on 3. Heath was 007 red. Look at Walsh, 3 dead, 3 picking up the 6-pack at the local Circle K and a win.
Thank you for complimenting. I've been working hard on it, CJ. Thank you. For all you ladies out there, I have the 6-pack ready to rack. I'm just kidding.
I'm team Dad Bod all the way, man. I think they're going to make a comeback.
I'm getting married in April, so I'm team nobody.
Bill Powell and Jeff Gatlin now. Gatlin, another St. Augustine runner. Pair of Mustangs here, Fox body models. Powell 530 left-hand side, the Stuart, Florida native. Jeff Gatlin, 001. He'll saw it down. He'll pick it up. Oh, my. How about one take one for Jeff Gatlin? Attention, drivers. We need to see taillights. Track lights are on, which means we need to see at least one highly illuminated taillight on every vehicle going down the racetrack this evening. So taillights, taillights, taillights. Our lights are on. Yours should be as well.
Have you seen the car on the left launch? And did a wobble?
She likes to do the dance down the racetrack.
She likes to do the dance.
Oh, yeah. Left-hand side dialed in 573. Jeff Serra. I'll agree with you there, Hank. Jeff Serra, Summer Duck, Virginia. Turning back the clocks with the Pro Stock Style Pickup Truck 524. Jason Bader. Watch the Chevelle do the dance down the racetrack. Whoa! Yikes.
Well, the good news is, CJ, he just won a random prize. That's right. Jason Bader is the winner of Landrum Performance Springs. Thank you to Landrum. Buy one, get one. Maybe we'll be able to help him out a little bit.
Well, with that, Jeff Serra will be your winner. Huh. Brandon Jarrell and Cameron Frederickson.
Oh, Joe Socek watching.
Oh, hey, Joey. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, Jeff Kondranik watching. You ever met Jeff? Great guy.
I don't think I have.
He's the guy with the Lucas Oil trailer and all the other stuff. Travels
Okay.
around, sometimes to national events, a lot of divisional stuff.
Okay, all
yeah.
right. Brandon Jarrell, Cameron Frederickson up and away. Oh, yeah. The air is crisp down here in Bradenton. Way up, Cameron Frederickson, but he was behind on the starting line. Brandon Jarrell, 009. 12th all over. Taking 009. Cameron, 25 up front. Dead on 5 for a 30-pack. Close but no cigar. Brandon Jarrell, your winner. The Mullet Man, Tucker Creech. You should see the mullet this man has. It is pretty impressive. Tucker Creech, Clayton, North Carolina, 72 Nova. An open face helmet affair. He's alongside Ryan Harem. In his Nova, the aqua-colored machine 645. Tucker going to do the dirty work left side, 573. Staged up, bowed up, tree fires. We're out of here. Wheels up, launch for Ryan. He's behind as Tucker cuts him in half. 15 for Tucker Creech, 78.3 on a 73. Really closed it up. 001 finish line for Tucker Creech as Ryan 29, 4 over with a 0. Tucker Creech. Keep doing his thing.
Uh-oh.
He's back.
Scotty too hotty.
Yep, between the ropes.
Richardson.
Try to back him in the turnbuckle here.
597. Robbie Joins coming to Smyrna, North Carolina, 530.
All 5
530.
Scotty. That 00 train keeps on rolling. 006, 1/7. A comfortable and cool 58 thou at the finish line.
So CJ, since you're announcing, you have to give the best jigs that you know.
Oh.
They're partners here. It's part of the announcing thing. You got to do it.
So I got.
Come on, your best jigs. Jigs.
Hey,
that was pretty good.
All
I like
right.
it. I'll take it.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
I'd say it's better than mine.
Yeah. Hank, yours wasn't bad.
Hank, yours is good. Yeah, you got to really. Yeah. I'm afraid the voice is going to crack, you know? Bug McCarty, the wheels, standing Oldsmobile. 17 on the tree, Justin Carroll right on his heels, 024. Who's going to get it? It's going to go to Dustin Carroll. 24 dead on 3 for a 27-pack, taking 005. Bug McCarty, 17 up front, 15 thou over. Close, but no cigar. Davey back up here. Conley left side, 66 Chevy 2. Station wagon. Rafael Melendez now. All Bradenton affair here. The Camaro dialed in 638. .006 red for Dave Conley. Raphael, your winner.
Well, CJ, it is the final call for red, yellow, green, blue. Door car, second round to the lanes, please. Final call.
Final call.
All right, we'll take red, run color, dragster. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Red, run color, dragster. To round 2, the 5 and 6, take it to Altronics Incorporated.
David Casper, left-hand side. Michigan runner, 628. Red light. Mr. Biddle, your winner, the Nova, Florida runner. The Camaro, 620 with a 1 on a 618 with an 020 reaction time.
Joe says that Chuck and I sound good together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joey. Hope the Sochek family's doing well there up north. You can keep the snow, though.
Yeah, CJ, what's snow? I don't know what that is anymore.
We don't like saying...
That's that evil laugh.
Yeah, that S word up there, man. It makes you cringe when November rolls around. Jay White, Elizabeth Clayton. Jay White. Got Elizabeth backed into a corner here. 012 reaction time. Dead on 3:15 total for Jay White. Elizabeth was really trying to claw and scratch down there. Breaks out doing it. 75.6 on a 78. 069 reaction time. Not going to cut the bread here in round number 2. Doug Milner and Doug Foley. Bet you $1 Doug wins here.
Bet you $1 Ducko wins here. Oh, Doug.
Doug. Doug. A Doug.
Joe pronounces us Chuck and Leroy.
Chuck and Leroy?
Apparently that is our stage names.
Okay. Milner, 542. Foley, 580. Oh,
boy, I'll tell you what, down here in the Sound Alpha Midwheel staying conditions, Leroy taking the microphone over. Doug Milner goes 143, 125, 021 reaction time. How about that? 32 thou package for the victory.
Yeehaw.
Get her done.
Get her done. Jeff Parrish, Austin Logan. Logan with the DK Clan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. And Jeff Parrish. Parrish in the Camaro. First gen Camaro left side. Trip 5's the number. 661 for Austin Logan. Right hand side. We are winding down here in round number 2 of door car. What's it? Joe Foley. Joe Foley's on the Duster. Yeah, I think it said Joe Foley. I can't remember. I could be. Parrish turns a 005 red as he started to make a move towards the center line. Austin Logan 009 64.7 on a 61. As I'll roll back up, Jason McCandless in his second entry, trying to have a little bit of redemption here. 640 the dial in. First gen Camaro alongside the first gen Pontiac Firebird of Jay Adams. Love those first generation Pontiac. 69 model Firebird right side dialed in 650. About a one bulb head start. Gonna go to the Poncho right side. Up and out of here, and we're tight. 1,000ths between Jason McCandless, Jay Adams. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna go to Jason McCandless. What a drag race. 23 dead, 2, taking 7th thou for McCandless. Jay Adams, 22, one above with a goose egg. Not gonna happen. Garrett Griffith now. Gare Bear out of Kentucky, left side. Former GT S10 633. Paul Campanella, Wilmington, Delaware. Chevy Nova 568. Campanella. Extra scoop of sugar in the Cheerios. 23 red. Garrett Griffith, your winner. 26 dead on 5. Gonna get it. And going to round number 3 of competition. Benny Ulmer. Love it, man. That two-tone Chevy 2, 513. And Maria Laster now, 584. In the John Laster Malibu.
Hey, CJ, you can still get in that golf cart race. There's still entries.
I believe a fellow comrade that I traveled down here with, I believe he has 2 entries into the game, so I might be a co-pilot.
I like it.
I'm going to be a spotter down track. That's
I
what
like
we're gonna
it. Blaster 005, over the number for the victory, 25 thou package. Benny was 001 red. Ouch.
1 red, 12th thou above. Yowzer. As Andrew Davis and Rick Eaton now. Andrew out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. '78 Pontiac. Must be a Le Mans. 625 left side, and Rick Eaton 549 for the 2-wheel rocket ship right-hand side. Davis and Eaton, staged up, bowed up. There goes the door car. Here comes Ricky. The bike has the advantage. Look for the chicken wing and the win. 29 dead 7, puts the elbow up in the air to coast through at 114 miles an hour, taking 18 as Andrew Davis 050. Uncharacteristically 050 on the let go. He was dead on 4. Give it to Rick Eaton. Now John Platt Jr., that Platinum Products entry, left-hand side, 574. And Joe Lapierre in the Firebird, 632 in the right lane. What an air show for Joel. Looking out the driver's side window, here comes Platt. And John Platt, your winner, 16. 75 with a 6 and a 74. 0004 at the finish line, but Joel had to break out, making it 0004. John Platt Jr., the Platinum Products race car, going to roll into round 3. And now it's Gage Birch and Shane Carr. Gage left side. FTI, Mickey Thompson, Mustang 625. Says Shane Carr here in the Oldsmobile right side, 621. This will be a doozy. Gage Birch, Sugar Shane, a slobber knocker. Birch is 11, Carr's 10. To the top end, give it to Shane Carr. 10, 18 thou over. George, no. Gagey, 11, take 25 under 8 thou. Oof. Sugar Shane will keep on keeping on. Once again, attention in the pit area. We have made the call for a red color dragster. Red color dragster. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. John O. Gerber, you are sitting on the potential wait and see by run. Luke David left side, Sarasota, Florida. Your winner. Tell you what, the motorcycles are gaining numbers here as Nick Ferraro turns a 001 red. Luke David, 78-2 and a 77. Kept it calm, cool, and collected with a no 38 reaction time. As we'll roll up Taylor Rich now, Cookeville, Tennessee. The coupe left side, 563. Dale Thaxton. In the right lane, the USA American-made Mustang 537. As he'll put Rich in the crosshairs over their right side. Whoa! Rich, a tad cattywampus out there, gets out of the loud pedal. Dale Thaxton, he was going to be tough to beat. 001. 550 with the 4. Now Matt Cook and Charles Adkins. Adkins, 62 Chevy 2. Out of Charles City, Virginia, right side, 529, alongside Matt Cook. Out of Hendersonville, North Carolina, is a 76 Vega station wagon, 603. Attention in the pit area, Paul Campanello. Please make your way back up to the staging lanes for your second entry. Paul Campanello, please, oh please, make your way back up to the staging lanes. You, my friend, are tardy to the party with your second entry. Matt Cook, Charles Adkins, ready to do the dance. There goes Cook, wheels up, 027. Adkins has 12 thou in his back pocket, though, 015. And a win for Charles Adkins, 33-1 on a 529. Oof. Matt Cook, 27 up front, gobbled up 33 at the stripe to break out by 4 thousandths of a second. Dustin Evelyn, left side, 678 to dial in. In the neato-looking Chevrolet Malibu station wagon, 678, alongside Alan Evans out of Clayton, Ohio. Corvette Roadster dialed in 498. Dustin and Allen. Dustin. Oh! Allen Evans runs into some trouble, and Dustin Evelyn will coast on through 718 with a 6 and a 678. Allen hiked the hides right out of the stage beam, not going to do it. As here comes one of, if not the quickest door car on the property, Dave Wally Braskett. Wally left side, the Cadillac. Pro Charge powered machine out of the OHIO 466 left-hand side. And Rob Peterson. Nokomis, Florida, 538 for the S10 truck. Braskett, Peterson, stage bobs, illuminated. 14 on the tree for Wally. He has the advantage and the win. 68-1 on a 66. Dave Braskett. I think he wants to jinx himself because I've seen that car go 468 the last 3 laps down the racetrack. Wally will move into the next round as Rob Kropfeld and James Bunner now. Kropfeld out of Hamilton, Ohio. A renowned super street racer out of Division 3, 71 Vega, 628 left side, and James Bunner. Camaro dialed in 578 in the right lane. As we are concluding round number 2 of the door car side, we have made the call for red color dragster. You guys should be in lanes 5 and 6. Red color dragster. Rob Kropfeld, your winner, as James Bunner turns at 28 red. Kropfeld 009. He'll go 627.7 on a 628.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Dynamic duo of Mr. Sebring and Mr. Mulligan. And thank you guys. Thank you to the entire SFG staff. It's cool, man, to be down here in the Sunshine State, making the trip down. First time in a plane, first time seeing the beach.
Really? First time for a plane?
First time for everything, man. 25 years of living and finally get to do it. So
where did you fly down from?
South of Cleveland. So I actually live right up the street from Dragway 42. So it's actually
nice.
So West Salem to Bradenton. It's pretty cool.
Which airport did you fly out of?
Cleveland Hopkins.
Cleveland?
Yeah.
Cleveland?
Flew into Tampa. Ran into I think we landed to a potential tornado coming out of Tampa on Wednesday afternoon, but we made it. The man van made it. The man van, man, the caravan. Love it. Final pair here and a buy run. Door car side. John Jones and Paul Campanella. 008 red for Johnny Campanella, the Delaware native. And a squeeze into round number 3, 569.3 and a 567. And Travis Logan here, your buy run. On the door car side, the Port Charlotte, Florida native, just gonna, I believe, take the tree. Calls it good. I'll do it here for round number 2 of door car. Coming up next, round number 2 of dragster. And Hank, Lee, thank you guys very much. I'll hand it back to you. I'm gonna go check out the pits, maybe go get some food. And hang out.
Thank you, CJ.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
I'm going to announce.
Yep, I sure am.
Awesome. With that Hank guy?
Yeah, he's my best friend.
Hank's your best friend?
Yep, one of them.
Did you bring him a slushie?
No, but I will tomorrow.
Oh, well, right now he's not your best friend then.
I am.
Unless the concession stand is open, I can't.
There you have it. That's awesome.
How many hot dogs you had this weekend? 0.
Oh, 0 hot dogs. I've even had a hot dog.
How many ice cream bars did you eat out of my motorhome?
0, because I ain't been in there.
Last summer at the 1.1 million when my dad was in there recovering from heart surgery. How many ice cream bars?
6.
12, because there was 12 in the box.
Wow.
You stayed in there all day with my dad and ate all 12 of them.
Did you stay awake all night that night?
No.
30 hot dogs.
30 hot dogs?
30 hot dogs.
12 ice cream bars.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
One day.
That's unbelievable.
Then to come to find out, I didn't eat them all, Hank. I was giving them to my friends.
Yep, that is true.
So we're going into dragsters, Altronics, round 2. FTI Performance, Friday, $50,000 to win. I'm going to have to go to the school bus Scotty class, I think.
Hank, you need 12 in a box.
Yeah, we had that.
No more.
Bump up, bump down, crash, parachute, fire extinguishers. Fire suppression bottles. Those would always be cool to fire off. Airbags. Like if you red light, the airbag comes off and hits you right in the face in the steering wheel, right? You don't think that'd be good? I think it'd be kind of funny. Like a punching bag, like a boxing glove. Right, that's what I'm saying. You red light, the glove comes out and smacks you right in the head. I mean, you would be afraid. You would definitely think about red lighting again, wouldn't you? Your dad even beat me today. What's that all about? Did you really just say that I thought I was your best friend?
No, you're the best.
That's a better lie. Go with that.
Racing.
Oh,
man,
that's
did you
it.
hear that?
Hot dogs, cut off. Ice cream bars,
Are you
cut
going to
off.
teach him how to race?
Well, I ain't better than him.
Sugar is that what you're saying? Number 23 is.
Well, Hank's number 24, so yeah.
Oh, keep it up. We're getting chocolate shakes tonight. I don't know if we're gonna get them outside though. It's cold out there. So we still have some golf cart entry, pit vehicle race entries available tonight. Always a lot of fun to have pit vehicle races until somebody gets an eye poked out. So yeah, golf cart races tonight.
Again, laying down a track prep out there, making sure everything's good to go. Wade Rich, the main man here at BMP, Bradenton Motorsports Park, racebmp.com. Make sure to check out the schedule. We have lots of cool things to do here throughout the whole entire year. Gotta love Florida. Year-round racing, baby. If you're happening to go to New Year's Nationals, I'll see you in 2 weeks. Should be a lot of fun down there. It's you and I, buddy, here tonight. Let's see what's going to happen here in round number 2 of the Dragsters fired up. Thank you to Altronics Incorporated, and thank you to FTI Performance for bringing a 50K.
Second shift. Here we go.
That's it.
We're only second round.
That's
I feel
hard
like
to believe,
I lost
isn't it?
like 3 days ago. Oh, wait, I did. I lost 3 days ago, 2 days ago, today. What a sport.
All right, here we go. Let's fire it up, baby. Get it on. Second round start right here at SFG. Hanson Global bringing the action. Frank Angier coming out right inside the 48 dial.
Michael Smith, left side, 509, Tampa, Florida. What's that, an hour north of us? 30 minutes north of us, Tampa? Hour.
It's about 45 minutes.
Yeah. Depends on where we're going, I guess.
The MRA Machine Team Canada going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack. Let's see if they can lay it down.
.509 and the left. It looks faster than that. That motor looks bigger, though.
It's the chrome.
Car looks, yeah, the car looks faster. Down swept, swing. Take the wing off and go $499.
Hey, I like the wing. Hank, you're not a wing guy?
I like the wings.
Okay.
Look at me. I love wings. I love wings.
I love wings, too.
Yeah.
I'm a big wagon guy, though, so.
Right.
But on dragsters, I do like the wing.
I like the wing. Never was a big fan of those little tires the top fuelers ran, and then people tried running them on their super comp cars.
No.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Engine stand on wheels. $100.
I think it's your side.
36 and 4 over. 79 total in the left for the win. Right side, Frank Angier, 26, 5 with a 5 over. 81 total in the right.
Wow. Cortland Carter going to be the right-hand side. Did a great job last night. Let's see what he can do here. 446 going to be the dial-in.
Paul Rich, 458, the dial in the left. Cortland Carter, 446 in the right. $50,000 to win this race, FTI Performance Friday.
Oh, man. Getting out of it there on the right-hand side. 465 under 31. Paul Rich is going to take it. Cortland Carter had to get out of it. Million coming out of Dixville, Maine. Going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack. 439 for the undercover chassis. And the man that loves his burnouts, Hunter Patton. Going to be left-hand side of the Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Miller chassis just did about a 330-foot burnout, Hank.
I think I want a speed gun so I can clock some of these guys backing up. Some of them I guarantee are over 60.
Can we see you do a 330-foot burnout in the truck?
No, not my truck. Not my
That's
truck.
okay.
I'll do it in my Beretta. I do them in the Berettas.
I'm in.
I get yelled at for that, but I love it. That's the best part. Ron Folks is the best part of racing is the burnout, Hank.
$455, 146, and a taken. Hunter right there, 015. Here we go, Bobby Johns coming to the right-hand side, Jason Rich. Let's see if they make it there in Broadway. Here we go. Looking pretty good. Top end is going to be, it's going to be Bobby Johns, 006, 10-3, 9th out package. Jason Rich was 983 short time, and he breaks out by 4th out there on the left-hand side.
Dangerous Dylan Carr up here, sharing some hot chocolate together.
Yeah. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. We're not friends.
Lee didn't get a cup.
I'm going to talk.
Maybe later.
I'm just kidding.
Next match, right? Next run.
Dylan Carr, an awesome kid, man. Great to have him here in the tower at SFG.
You know there's a story behind Dylan.
Is there?
Dylan came up missing one day.
Uh-oh.
And they saw his bicycle over behind the bleachers, and Dylan was placing wagers with all the adults on the races going down the track.
Did he make any money?
He was up. What did you start with, $5, Dylan? How much did you end up with? $80 or something? $70.
Wow.
It's kind of rigged, you know, because you know all the racers and you know who's winning and losing, so.
It's good that you're 18, right?
I'm 18.
21. Tell him you're 21, officer.
I'm 21.
21, there we go.
You got a water?
I got a water.
No, I didn't.
Downstairs. 001 red, Adam Trouff in the right lane, no good. Gerald Thompson, 20 green, 2 under, 18 thou under.
It's going to be right here inside of Barberville, Kentucky. Base machine, 497. Once again, just as a polite reminder, it is cold out, so you may want to make sure the tires are hot. Obviously, we're seeing breakouts here tonight under the lights. Barry Brown going to be left-hand side of the 433 tire line for the blower entry. Hank, we are being referred to as great announcers on the live feed.
Green?
Great.
Oh, I thought green. What's green?
Great.
Is it purple announcers or red?
They say we make it exciting. That's good.
Thank you so much for our Motor Mania listeners. We so appreciate you guys. Hey, you got me through a round today telling me how to load my box and stuff. It was a group effort.
That's right. He didn't touch the box out there, race fans.
Yeah.
Yep. He was amped up. Here we go. Give it to Barry Brown, the quicker of the two. 019-10-5, 24th out package right there. As our lights are on, Hank, what's that mean?
Your tail light's got to be on.
Exactly. We need some sort of identification light.
Something, just so we can see that you have left the track in a good opportunity, good way.
There's a chance that you could be DQ'd if that light is not on. So please have that light on. So once again, please, please, please have a light on. Once again, there is a potential of a DQ if you don't have a light on, so make sure it's on.
What do you think, Lee? Fred Vanaco? Vanacho? Vanaco.
It's Vanaco. Oh, no, he went towards the wall right there. He got out of it. Top end going to be 471. Bryson Scruggs going to take it.
Bryson, I wear onesies, going to get the win and the left. Uncle Jason Lynch, probably watching at home. Catfish, hello, buddy. Miss you.
Once again, just as a caution, as I like to say, it is cold out there. A lot of you drivers like to go towards the center line or towards the wall. I would probably try to keep it in the center of the groove. So be smart. Ethan Watts coming to rats inside to Fredericksburg, Virginia, 453. Ryan Harm going to be Overkill Motorsports, 458. Hank, we saw this car go a lot of rounds here.
Yeah, he went rounds last night. He was doing really good. We're just glad to see him out racing with us again.
Yes.
Ryan had that bad crash in Phoenix, Arizona, back in the spring national event. Excuse me. And, yeah, so we're just glad to have him with us. Even Dom Lagana. We're going to give a shout-out to Dom.
Big
Glad to see him back at home and still making his long road recovery. So, Dom, lots of love towards you, buddy.
Lagana strong,
Don
baby.
and Diane O'Neill at home, if you're watching. Love you guys. Keep up the good fight. 17 and dead 2. 19 total for Ethan Watson in the right. 005 and 3 above 0 in the left. No good for Ryan. And dangerous Dylan Carr up here having some hot chocolate in the tower with us.
You know who any of these guys are? No? All right. Casey Pesto coming out right hand side, Gardendale, Alabama. He's like 8 years old. Oh, no, he's 16. Down in the 475. We'll see what happens here on the left side. That is
Randy Lynn Ship, big sister to Joey. 436 to dial in the left. I want to say Whiteland, Indiana, where the home of Bob Glidden. I think that's where they were at.
Could be wrong, but I think you're correct.
Will let me have a shot, Nancy?
Which pair you want? You want all the pairs. Oh, man. Wrestling around. Double breakout. KC Pesto going to take it 473, 18th down under. Randy Lynn is probably going to be hitting herself. 013 green, tattooed him on the tree and breaks out by 22 thousandths of a second after taking 32 stripe.
Racing Jason Lynch is at home watching online. Fast car wins, fast car wins.
Left side, dangerous Dylan.
Aaron Mackel.
No, I said left side. You know who left side is. He runs Pro Stock cars.
Bo Butner.
You know it. Bo Butner. Aaron McCullough, right side, 468. Bo Butner, 442.
Does Bo know?
What?
Bo always knows. Come on, man.
Who's on first?
You watch drag racing?
Bo knows about you.
3 fouls separates them up front. Winner.
McCullough.
Right lane, McCullough. That's your lane.
Dead 4. 16. You want me to shake your hand?
Bo was 15 and 2 over with a 3.
So you want to
no
announce
good for Bo, 148.01 miles an hour.
Okay.
Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, 488 in the left. Elizabeth Clayton, 488 in the right. What do we call that, Dylan? When both dial ends are the same, what do we call that, Dylan? Heads up. Heads up.
Oh, heads up.
Dylan, how long you been homeschooling this year?
The whole year.
Is it fun?
Yeah, pretty fun.
I got to meet your grandpa tonight.
Yeah, I know you did.
Uh-huh. Been a rough day with me and your family. Your dad beat me. I got to meet your grandpa, but you and I are having hot chocolate.
002 for Elizabeth. Troy was 45. Troy on a 486 goes on a 488 goes a 446 with the 5. Breaks out. Elizabeth on a 488 goes a 491 with the 7.
Elizabeth Clayton, the winner, right-hand side, 002 and 2 above. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 468, Hamilton, Ohio. But guess what? I was over. Mike Bloomfield has a house right here in Bradenton. Courtney Jolly, right side, 471. Mike Bloomfield Sr., left side, 468. Dylan's got a junior. He tried burning it up the other day.
12 for Bloomfield.
Winner right side, Courtney Jolly, 29. Couple tenths over, letting out as Bloomfield gets out of the groove.
You said give me the mic. Give me the chair. You're like, well, how old are you, 6? Oh, you're 10.
How old are you? 1?
I am 1. No. Age before youngest here. You're older. Yeah. I wish I was your age again. All right, here we go. Don Bradford coming out of Hayden, Alabama, 456. McKenna Brown going to be going 458. Downtown McKenna Brown, the Jags.com. Give me your Jags impression.
Jags.
Not bad, buddy. We got... DT Adoro, what's going on, man? Dylan, they said we should give you a job. They said we should give you a job as an announcer.
Dylan's got more money than me.
Did Hank teach you how to announce?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, wow. So you sat in front of the mirror?
No.
No.
I finished out. I figured out how to read the numbers.
You're doing good, bud. Here we go. Robbie Joints, Sparta, North Carolina, 469.
Brianna Costello, 469. Another heads up, back to back. Seminole, Florida. Blow, blow, Seminole winds. Here we go.
Red light start for Joints. Costello's going to take it dead 8 at 145 right there. Dylan, JJ says hi.
What's up, KJ?
That's right, JJ Pennington, another young announcer. He's a little older than 10 now, I think, though.
I think he's 15. Is that right?
15? You 15, JJ, now? All I know is JJ makes me feel old.
Fun factly.
What's up, Hank?
Courtney Jolly raced monster trucks, and her and her family have raced swamp buggies at the Milo Mud in Naples, Florida.
That's awesome.
She was a professional monster truck driver, and she drove Pastrana 199 on the USHRA Monster Jam circuit.
You want to hear another fun fact?
I love fun facts.
My brother worked on monster trucks.
Oh, that is a good fun fact. Red, green, yellow dragsters to Alltronics second round, please.
Big shout out to JJ Pennington, who will be 15 tomorrow. So you were close. Happy early birthday, JJ.
Hi, JJ. JJ's pretty good on the mic himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Katie Sloat, left side, 526. Travis Laster, right side, 407. But we saw him go 397 earlier.
Travis Lester got the win on that one, 24 to 52, and then 407 on a 407 went a 409.
Timmy Smith, left-hand side, Woodland, Alabama, 455 the dial. Dwayne Roberts, right side,
435 the dial.
Well, he can read. He's getting that homeschooling's paying off.
You got that right. Maybe you need to take another school course.
Wow, I thought we were friends. We started out best friends, and you called me a bad racer. And then you told me I needed more schooling. Come on now, little buddy. No more hot dogs for you.
Then no more hot chocolate for you.
It's my hot chocolate.
No, it's Aunt Joni's hot chocolate.
Oh, true spot.
Three separate them on the tree. Both
Double.
are under. But Dwayne Roberts was closer to his dial. One little thou away. 1,000ths away.
Johnny Brandon, right side, 453 the dial. Driving for Randall Folk. Left side, John Talazano, 443 the dial.
One separate them.
John Talazano, 15 dead, 5 for the win, 20 total. Johnny Brandon, right side, 16 dead, 6, 22 total. Winner left lane. Brandon Taylor, BT, drag coverage, FTI, purple people eater, left-hand lane, 454. Driving for TJ Pruitt, right side, Shannon Walker, 492.
Thank you, Dylan, for taking me, giving me a little break right there. Good job, buddy.
Anytime. You need to quit your job.
I know, man. Retirement would be great. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. Looking pretty on top end of the racetrack. Give it to Brandon Taylor. 013, one over right there. 28th package. Shannon had him on the tree. Was 003, but goes 2 off. Margin of victory, 46-10 foul. And looking at the number, Walker might have gave it back.
At 129 at 490, wasn't it 490 something dial?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he dropped her. Tom the Red Rocket Dauber, left-hand side. Runner-up, Caroline McCarty at the $30,000 race earlier. The Memphis Million, he was a semifinalist. And they kind of... Yeah, no, it wasn't the Memphis Million, it was the Montgomery Million. Apologize. There was quite a few millions this year, but we were the first.
It started with the M. I got it.
SFG, 1.1 million, gave it away. Going to have another one next year, 1 million. Pay at the gate.
Brian Casper going to move on. 013 reaction time. Top 10 going to go. 484 dead one. 14 foul package. Can't beat that. Dauber was underneath by 13 as they went 004 red. So seeing a lot of cars go under this round. Valley going to be right-hand side. Port St. Lucie, Florida going to be right-hand side. Like we said, 458. I'm tired already, right? Hank, here comes, I think you should announce this guy because you're part of the club. No? Okay. Nick Folk going to be coming to left-hand side. Powered by X16. VP Race and Fuels Machine. Hank said, I got to announce Nick. Maybe Nick will get some luck. Valley's pretty tough. Should be a great match. Stage in. Here comes Folk. 7th out separation. Can Folk get it this time? Top in, give it. Nope. Mike Valley says, I'll take it. 017, 2 over, and it's a 39th out package. Nick Folk had him on a tree 010, but goes 51. No good.
We're going to say Nick got behind 1 foul there.
Yeah, I'm going to say he gave it back.
Man.
Justin Coombs coming out of right-hand side. The Bianca City, Florida undercover chassis down in a 487. Andrew Reeves, Lake Worth, Florida, American Chassis 456 here. Chilly out there, Hank. It's starting to get cold here in the tower.
Yeah, we probably could kill the air conditioning now and flip her the other way. I'm just looking at the crescent moon tonight. Pretty cool.
We're up here racing and Hank's stargazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your wife's not up here.
I'm looking to get a new telescope. I chose telescope or drone. I don't see myself using the drone, but a couple times I get some pictures of your property, and then I just don't see me using it. I'm going with the telescope.
I was always a fan.
I would like to have a really nice one.
3,000 on the red side. Reeves, straight down Broadway, 014, one off the number right there, 30,000 package as Justin Coombs goes 003 red, one off.
You sure the right number's right? Okay, just double check. I don't remember CW driving that one. Okay.
So CW Vaughn going to be in the right-hand side, 455. Bailey Ferraro coming out left-hand side, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down in the 465. Stage in left. Right side, getting ready to put it in the beams. Here we go. 7,000 separation up front. Top hang going to go. 457, two out the number right there. 148, 28,000 packages. Bailey Ferraro. 015 on the tree. 7,000 breakout as he takes 20,000.
Yeah, we were up.
Mike Pross coming out of the right-hand side to West Palm Beach Rider right here. Going to be down in a 458. As Donovan Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 468. FTI bringing the action. McLeod clutches here. Go. Oh, baby. 000 for Mike Pross. Top end goes dead one. 1,000 package as we were close to perfect right there. Donovan Williams was 001 red and breaks out by a ton. He breaks out by 35. But Mike Pross, 000 dead one. That's a 1,000 package, Hank.
He did not leave any room for error. Fred on J, 482 in the left. Bubba Hawthorne, 469 in the right. 50 degrees in Bradenton, Florida this evening.
Oh, man. Fred was late. Bubba 015, one off the number right there, Hank, as Fred was, well, he left on green almost.
Yeah, solid green. .061.
That's
It's
pretty
green.
late for
It's
us.
green.
Yeah.
It's good. Derek Klein, left side, 495 the dial. Todd Pritchard, right side, 456 the dial. The Hot Shots Secret Dragster in the left, and there ain't anything on that other dragster but maybe a Hoosier decal. It's maybe. 001 in the left, 004 in the right for the loss. 12 thou under taking 25. Winner Derek Klein, left lane, 001, one above 6. 17 total in the left for the win. Robbie Glenn, I'm feel your pain. 35 degrees in Mount Morris, Illinois. Hometown of my dad. My grandparents all grew up there. The Mount Morris Mafia. $14,000 separates them up front. Chris Waller left side, 12-2 over for the win. Right side, Billy Dunn, 26, dead 6, 32 total. No good in the right. The little Bantam Roadster, he understands the game. He did the 300-foot burnout. Cold track, cold tires equals bad things.
Carlos Alvarez coming on the right-hand side, Orlando, Florida, the 23 T-Bug at 545. Let's see what he can lay down. Team Puerto Rico out there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Carlos, actually a great driver. So is Falk.
Car's actually set up pretty damn good.
Here we go. Oh man, both drivers looking pretty good. Top end, 446, dead on 7, 025 reaction time right there, man. A lot of people going dead on or underneath. Carlos Alvarez, 547, 0124.
B-Folk, winner, 1 thou at the finish line in the left lane. Going to go to round number 3. We're in round number 2. Altronics. Jono Gerber, 452. He said he got a nickname when he was a kid, and it stuck. Runner-up for 25 grand earlier today to Matt Daddis. 452 in the left, 438 in the right. CJ Keene, Palmetto, Florida. Winner right side, 12-3 over for the win for CJ Keene. Jono, 52, 4 thou under. Got there first by a thou. Couldn't win.
Oh man, Todd Berg's 475 right here as Hank is getting the juice. Carlos Diaz Jr. going to be left-hand side. 486. Hank, you juiced up, buddy? Oh man, we're all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Here we go. Top end, give it to Todd Berg. So 36 right there, 478 of 475. Carlos, 014, had him nailed on the tree. Breaks out by 3 thou. He took 64 thou at the stripe. Wow. Takes the whole dragster out there. Timmy Miller coming out of Douglas, Georgia, 469, going to be the right-hand side.
Randy Banger, Palmetto, Florida, left side, 482 the dial. Another one bites the dust. 001 red and the left for Randy Banger. No good. Timmy Miller, 14. Lets out. 477 on a 469.
All right, here we go. Joe Kerner going to be the right-hand side. The Coon Rapids, Minnesota, 481 is going to be the dial over there. And Steve Miller going to be coming out of Largo, Florida, and the Miller chassis down in a 447. As we are here in the Friday FTI main event, $50,000 a win, round number 2, brought to you by Altronics.
My good buddy Pat Fitzpatrick rubbing it in. He's cooking ribs and smoking this and smoking that and big ham or something.
Oh, man.
He says, you already lost. You might as well come over for dinner. I'm like, well, send the jet. Yeah, I'm
right?
there. A couple hours, we're there.
Maybe just send the food.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Me and Hank are fat guys. We like to eat up here.
Yeah, it's not been the quality that we're looking for.
Here we go. We got ourselves a little bit of a drag race right here through the stripe. Going to be Steve Miller, the 013, 2 over. That's a 33 thou package. Joe Kerner right there was 1 over. A 36 thou package is no good. Margin of victory 37 10 thou. Going to Mueller. Nathan Ive coming down to Walton, Kentucky. The undercover chassis down in a 461. And here comes Philip Langford. Langford, Langhorne, Pennsylvania here. The Gold Rush trailer machine down in a 464.
Catfish says the track looks good. We just got to keep them cars rolling. $11 and 3 above for the win in the right-hand lane for Nathan Nave. Philip Langford, 25 and 7 over. No good.
We need red, green, yellow, blue dragster. That means all color dragster. If you not run your second round elimination and you have a dragster, you need to get to the lane. So red, green, yellow, and now we need blue. That means all color dragster has been called. If you have a dragster and have not run second round, still competition, you need to get up here.
Jeff Hellcat Keen, left-hand side, 465 the dial. Mike Nowitzki, high wind and small block, Sladdington, PA, 467 the dial in the right lane. It's a fast small block. Double 09, 1 above 2 for the win in the right for Mike Nowitzki. Jeff Hellcat Keen was 13, not bad. No good in the left.
No, I take it. No, you take it. No, I take it. Now you can have it.
I don't want it.
Gas Guzman coming out of right-hand side of the Pompano Beach, Florida, down at a 468 here.
Claude DeBonis, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We know that ain't right. He was just up there and told us. He gave us a different city name. Oh. 00 to 00. 002, 1 above 9. Let's call it 2 above. So 21 pack in the left. 009, 3 above in the right. No good. Winner, left lane. Dangerous, Don Hansen, Palm Beach Gardens, 471 the dial in the left. Lori Shapiro, 486 the dial in the right. Hansen sponsoring the whole week for us.
Hank, I think you're up here singing I'm on a Boat.
Monday.
I know, but you're singing that song. You ever heard of it? I'm on my boat in the flippy floppies.
It's
or I'm
in my
on a
head
boat.
right now. That's where I'm at.
I'm on a boat. Okay.
Yeah, you had it going.
Yeah.
You stop. You quit.
It's the voice.
You let out. You don't.
I was on that show never. Here we go. Red light start for Lori. 005 and a red sign hits in. The Global Man going to go on. 469 with a 3. 17th down underneath 013 green.
Michael Carpenter, left side, 474 the dial. David Hartman, right side, 452 the dial.
Machine, Hank, you said earlier this weekend or week you wanted to see more decals for race cars.
We don't have any.
That one's got a little bit of decals over there on the right side.
That was, decals were cool when I was a kid. We had some of our, you know, like your AC Delco cabinets, you know, we had them all decaled up.
Well, remember, the more decals you have, the more horsepower.
Right. I had some OCD to work out whenever I was in my dad's shop.
Oh, yeah.
Always cleaning and alphabetizing his paint cans and chemicals. And
so did you like the bubbles in the decals?
Oh, no. 004 for Mike Carpenter in the left, 6 over the dial, taking 8 hundo for the win. David Hartman, 43 and a tenth above, no good in the right. Paul Rebus, 461 the dial. Mike Gentile, 497 in the right. Oh, there's our city. Thonotosas. Yeah, we don't want that. Do it again, Rob Glenn at home. Thonotosasa. Uh-oh. 005 in the right. Lets out. 011. Coaston takes the win for Paul Rebus in the left.
SAJ, Stanley Albritton Jr., Bradenton, Florida here, 459. That's Kevin Pruitt. Supposed to be here on the left-hand side. Beauty Motorsports, 442. Here we go, 459 to 442. Kick Booty Motorsports. Big shout to them for helping out this weekend as they are bringing the Saturday 25K race. SAJ moving in. Here comes the Kick Booty Motorsports team. 1,000 separation right here. Let's see what's going to begin to bid. It's going to be double breakout. Kevin Pruitt breaks out by 14 thou. He was 012 green. SAJ was 011, breaks out by 20 thou.
Anthony D'Agostino, left side, 461. Ed Nunez, 492. And Andre stopped me last night and says, don't say we're from Tampa, Florida, because we're not. We're from Puerto Rico. San Juan, Puerto Rico.
They are from Puerto Rico.
Yes.
So they are Team Puerto Rico. Representing. 7th house separation. Here we go. Nunez trying to stay out front. Here comes D'Agostino. It's going to be a Nunez. 0-11-1 over the number right there. 30th out package for the victory. Anthony was 0-18 on the tree. 26 over. That's a 44th out package for the loss. So by 14th out, Ed Nunez takes it. Steve Farrow coming on the right-hand side. Chattanooga, Tennessee. The American chassis down in a 465.
Brian Canada, 449 the dial. Odessa, Texas, 2013 American chassis dragster.
I love it, man. We're minus 750 feet right now. Mine shaft conditions. And the barometer is crazy. There's actually not much water out there. It's just cold. And we're pretty far away from the dew point. Over 10 degrees. And that's why we're still rolling. Here we go. Little shake in the tire. Top there and give it two. Double breakout victory. Brian Kennedy goes 0-23, breaks out by 1 thou for the victory as Steve Farrow was 0-13. Had him right there in the tree. Breaks out 9 thou, taking 18 thou at the stripe. Eric Mann coming out of Dunlap, Tennessee. The 484 dial in, the extreme high five energy. Maybe that's what I need right now. Cody Hoover, Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. The Mullis chassis down in the 472 here to the left. Again, thank you to all the Motor Maniacs hanging tough. 1,700 plus. Watching on right here. Motor Maniacs, MotorManiaTV.com. Once again, thank you to Jigs.com for bringing a live feed action free to you. Oh, that was horrible. Eric Mann. Eric Mann decides to stay in it all the way and goes 485 under 34, 048. He got maybe a little bit lucky. Unbelievable. Cody Hoover was 675 green and breaks out. I don't think I stuttered. He had a little issue with the box right there. You saw like the double step. Chad Axford coming out of you here, Waco, Georgia. The 451 Mullis chassis over there. And Bruce Cole, Okeechobee, Florida. Racecraft chassis. Down in a 475 here on the left side. All right, here we go. 9th house separation at the start. Top end it's going to be Chad Axford there. 016 goes one off the number. It's a 31 thou package. Bruce Call was 025, one off. That's a 37 thou package for loss. Margin of victory 61 10 thou going to the right side. So Tim Miller coming out of Bradenton, Florida here, 489, the old S&W chassis. Going against Kenny Underwood, Kenny, Delaware, Ohio. / Florida. Jigs, sponsored FTI machine down in a 475. Hank, everybody online is loving dragsters. They said it's their favorite.
Some, it goes both ways. Some don't like the dragsters. They leave, Same in NHRA. They don't want to watch Pro Stock. They want to watch the field card jig. But then there's other people that only want to watch Pro Stock. Everybody has their own favorite. Tim Miller, 20 and 1 above for the win in the right. Kenny a little tardy and dead on, no good in the left. Andre Nunez, San Juan, Puerto Rico, but we believe he's living in Georgia now. Lee does. I'm not.
For FuelTech.
I've not had lunch there. 475, the dial and the left. Andre, 35 and 1 under on the red light initiated victory in the left-hand side. Mike Budner, he was red. Red and dead, they say. No. .001 in the left, 005 in the right, 005 dead 0. 5 total for Cameron Fredrickson, Palm Harbor, Florida, for the win in the right lane. Double 014 above 6, getting there first by 2 thou on the left for Steve Taylor. Joe was 20 and 2 above 9. No good. Scott Gibson Jr., left lane, Sanford, Florida, 438 the dial. Jeff Serra, Summer Duck, Virginia, right side, 456 the dial.
Gibson with his ace car here. Let's see if he can take out Jeff Serra. Should be a great matchup. The level of competition down here is unreal, as always, with an SFG race. Oh boy. Top end, give it to Jeff Serra. Perfect 000 reaction time for Jeff Serra as he goes 17 over at 140 for the victory. Scotty Gibson was dead late, 050 right there, and goes 1 over at 155. Adam Schroth, like you said, 466. Alex Gargillo coming out, 472. Pre-stage on. Stage in. Here we go. Adam puts it in the beams on the right-hand side. Here we go. Eighth down separation. It's going to be Alex. 019, dead 4, 23 thou package for the victory right there as Adam breaks out by 1 thou. Didn't matter as he was socially distanced.
Alan Glatt kind of ruined you. You know, he kind of walked all over you there. Zoomies, big blower.
You said loudest car on the property.
Three-step. Very, very annoying, Alan. Sorry, buddy. Nice guy. Just don't like his exhaust or his three-step. Our next question is, does Alan go down the track in a clean pass? Or does he get a loose in the middle at the 300-foot mark? It's that time of the night.
It is
the
interesting.
witching hour.
Yeah, Adam Glatt's car. Obviously, this car, well, it gets a little funky down track, so it's going to be interesting, like you said. John Brandon, the right-hand side, 482. Here we go.
John Brandon, right side. Johnny, driving for Randall Folk. Boyfriend of Bree Folk.
Yeah, because I do random first now. Next guy that pulls in gets it. I was going to text you and tell you I was the one that
Here we go. Look at that. He stayed with it. Top man going to go 442 with an 8 on a 443. Alan Glatt going to move on right there as they were identical up front there, Hank.
One was 12 thou under in the left, no good. One was 9 thou under in the right for the victory.
Well, the left one. You said the right one, but the left actually won. Alan won.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank God I paid my glass subscription this year.
I told your wife you needed a new prescription. She said they're brand new, is what she told me.
Yeah, and I can't see anything out of them.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Well, I think you get paid for it. I always get like Nike frames or this, that, and the other. And
You
they
went cheap
break,
this time
and
or
they're like
what?
$31.
Nice. That's
They
what it
called
is.
me the first time. They said, we had a little problem with your order. We're going to try it again.
Oh.
And I swear to God, they sent me this first wrong order.
They might have sent the wrong prescription.
Yeah, because I can't read nothing.
That is possible. I've actually heard of that happening. believe it or
My
not.
$2 cheaters are better than these.
Wow. Here we go, Mike Starsky. No, Steve Dweck, 014, goes 3 off the number right there. It's going to be a 48 thou package for the victory.
One guy is 3 above, one guy is 5 above. That's a little weird.
Oof.
Battle of the dump, though, because 494 at 133. That should be about 140.
Man, I like this matchup. Tom Staub going to be right-hand side. The Hamilton, New Jersey, undercover, AA Auto Salvage Machine down in a 471. And here comes the
Hunter, Honey Wayne, Patton. Why is he saying he's from Floyd's Knobs? What are we missing? Did he move there?
He moved.
Really?
I guess. Sounds good.
What would you do that for? Why would you move to Indiana-Kentucky border from Texas?
Well, I don't know.
There is a casino there.
That's why.
Louisville.
Here's pre-stage on. Patton's in. Stauba's in. 7th down separation. Top end. Here we go. Give it the Stauba, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Tom Stauba, 013, dead 3. I'm pumped up for him. 16th down package for the victory as Hunter Patton goes 006. 1 over. 24th down package, just no good. Courtney Jolly going to be the right-hand side over there. You kind of gave us a little history about that family. That's pretty cool.
That's our monster truck, professional monster truck driver. How about those ones that do like the swamp buggy races on those courses, or they're boats?
Yeah.
And they just zip.
Oh, man, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they always go out on the...
How do they do it that quick?
Well, why would you want to spectate there? You know it's going to, at some point, somebody's coming out of that trough.
Well, you want to see it go over you.
No.
It's like Free Willy.
My luck, it'll be right in my lap, spill my beer. No good. Drop my sandwich. I'll be really upset.
Exactly.
Paul Rich, left side.
That would be me too, Hank.
458 in the left. He's going to get the win. 20 and 1 above 4. 34 total in the left. Courtney, 19 and 28. What's that? 37? 37. She's behind 3,000. No good.
Frank Algier coming out right-hand side, 488 there, Canadian. Troy Williams Jr., FTI Performance, down into 493. Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Easton? Can you do it like your dad? Can you call a lap? Yeah. Yeah? You want to call this one, Easton? This lap, you want to call it?
Which lane?
Both lanes.
Both lanes.
So drivers and everything.
Easton Hodge on the mic.
Left side, Troy Williams Jr., 493. He's going to turn it 001 for the win line. Frank Angers, 488. He goes 5 red and breaks out 4 foul.
Thank you, Easton. Madison Payne, left side, Claremont, California. Daughter of Jay and Shelly Payne. So, fun fact, my dad won the Winter Nationals Super Comp 97.
Okay.
Shelly, I believe, won Top Alcohol Dragster that same Winner's Circle thing. Linda Vaughn took me up to the tower and got me some Budweisers.
That's awesome.
We didn't have anything in the circle with us, so.
Were you old enough to drink in 97?
I think I was 21, actually.
Casey Pesnell doesn't even know what 97 was.
No, not even close.
The Alabama, 16 years young, 473 here and right.
16. I think I got underwear at 16 years old.
Oh, boy. Top in with a wiggle. 439, 156 of the victory. 021. Madison Payne is going to bring the pain.
That's only $100,000 race.
So KC goes 042, dead 8, no good.
Yeah, that's right.
Ryan Harem, left side, California, 458 to dial. Timmy Smith, right side, 454.
It's going to go red by 13. Timmy Smith, 016, going to go 7th thou underneath at 152 for the victory. Ryan was 13 red, 6th thou under. No good.
Is this our buy run car? No. There you go, Michael. Clean it out.
talking about at 10 o'clock. All right, we have a car that's getting pushed back off the line while we have a quiet moment. Want to let everyone know, while the track's still great right now, I'm looking at the way the weather changes over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. I want to make sure that we're going to get a full round of racing in if we start it. What I'm going to do is after round 2 dragsters, so the dragsters that are in the lanes, the final pairs of dragsters for round 2, we're going to stop for the evening, and we'll pick back up tomorrow morning. So be ready 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll do some new entry time runs and then go right back into round number 3, starting with no box and then door car for the 50K. So we'll complete round 2. While the track is still good, everything's running. Seeing a lot of dead-on runs and breakouts up here. Want to just make sure everything stays good for an entire round. Don't want to have to stop in the middle. So what we're going to do, we're going to stop after round 2 here for dragster. So if you are a door car or a no boxer, you can put them in the box for the night. We'll get you out tomorrow morning. We will start the golf cart race here after round number 2. So there are few entries left for the golf cart race. $50 gets you a chance at that $5,025. But after round 2 dragsters, we're going to put this on pause and pick it back up tomorrow morning, making sure we can complete a full round. So just wanting to make sure everything stays consistent as fair as possible. Watching what the weather's going to do over the next 2 hours. I think this is the best move for everybody. Cut them after round 2, go into the golf cart race, have some fun, and then start back up tomorrow morning. I'll pass it back to Hank and Lee.
Winner right side, Michael Valley, 11 and dead 2, 13 total. Not bad. Sean Sarah, ouch. 004, one above 7, no good. Mike Broomfield, 001, lets out. Billy Dunn, 8.630 react. And he's on the way down. Rick Harless at home watching us. I believe Rick's from Kentucky. I'm thinking you sold that wagon finally, Rick, so you don't have to keep beating me with it. Hopefully you got I think he updated to a Beretta. It's going to be Beretta to Beretta. Lisa Nave gets a gift, 43 green. And she lets out Bailey Ferraro. We call him Ferrari. Enzo Ferrari. That was a good movie. Ford versus Ferrari.
Actually, it was actually really
yeah,
good.
I thought it was just great. There was a lot at risk there, and I liked how Shelby.
Most of it was true. I mean,
yeah,
for the most part. There was
he
some,
built one car and painted it 4 colors.
Top end, give it to left-hand side. Barry Brown, 004 right there. Goes one off the number. That's a 23,000 package. Jim Burschneider goes 022, one off. No good. All right, so attention out there. Looks like we're going to have a huge announcement at the end of this round. That's right, man. I like it. I like it.
Now, I'm curious. When you get a text message from Kyle Riley and he says he's got a huge announcement.
It's not just huge. It's huge.
I get nervous. I actually get like, oh boy, where are we going now? But Kyle Riley says he has a big announcement at the end of this round.
Nice.
So we're looking forward to that.
It's going to be up here via the PA system. That's right. Once again, we're going to run to the end of the second round right here, and that's going to be it for the night. Well, we're going to have the golf cart race.
Golf carts,
yes.
Scooters.
Which I think there's still some entries left. So if you want to get a racer registration, go sign
I
up.
bought the Max for my family. We got 4.
I gotcha.
Niece and nephew are going to boogie on down there.
Perfect. Maybe they'll put a perfect package together.
You know, it would be sad if they won $5,000 on the scooter and their uncle's done nothing but lose.
Well, that's a goal for them now.
Right. Good luck, kiddos. Have fun. That's the goal, is to have fun.
Brent Sloan going to be right-hand side. The Parish Smart at 479. Jesse Alberts going to be right left-hand side. Burnville. Here we go. Top end, here we go. It's going to be Brent Sloan, 014, one off the number right there, and it's a 33,000 package for the victory. Jesse goes 022, and off the number by 4. That is no good. The Brent takes it by 35,000. Drew Smith coming out of Berberville, Kentucky, 498. George Zabel coming out left-hand side, down in at 440.
9 years old. That sounds like good. We were in Pomona. Now we talk about Australia racing. And the guys from Australia we met, they come over and get a shipping container every year of Mopar parts. 34 red for George E. Bell in the left lane. Drew Smith, 005 dead 3, lays down 8 total. Barberville, Kentucky. They got some good racers there in that town. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights, please. Safety first. That's what Nick Folk says. He's all about safety. So Australia, they say it's really not about the racing. It's about the party. So like your crew will get upset with you if you win the round because it keeps them from starting to party.
Oh, I gotcha.
So
makes sense.
The track owner there gives them the keys and says lock up when you leave. And it's like a 3-day bender,
wow.
You know, at this track. But yeah, they told us they come over and they buy a shipping container of parts, you know, swap meets and cars and things, ship it back. They got to go through customs. Very pricey, I guess, for race car parts in Australia.
Yes, it definitely is.
Never been to Australia.
I haven't either. It's on the bucket list. Thompson going to take it to 24 right there. Going to go dead 3. 27,000 package. Milano was 005 red, 13,000 underneath.
Jorge's trailer was parked by my trailer for 2 weeks over at Hanson's Spare House.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say at the RV park where they only allow 1-year-old RVs.
It's difficult to get through this neighborhood. It's all these tiny little S curves. Boy. They were just putting new sod in the other day because everybody wiping out the curves, you know.
Should have just brought it down here.
Got a horse ring, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah, indoor?
Outdoor. Got fancy dirt. It's heated. If the dirt is heated.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can't imagine that the horse needs to be taken that well care of, but it's got what they call a dressage wall, if I said that right. It's a big wall of mirrors.
Oh, wow.
And when you go by on your horse, you can look and see how you look and how your horse is prancing, how your clothes look.
Wow.
Big pond, big horse. The horse stable's nicer in my house.
I like it.
For sure.
That's why I stay on the horses.
I'm working on staying there. He said I could stay a little while until he rents it. Rent's $12,000 a month, though. But it's 5 bedrooms, so I figured if you get 5 couples, 10 people, 12 grand, you know what I mean? You're only looking $1,000 a person or something.
Randy Lynn charging hard. It's going to be Ship 003 right there. How about that? 21 over. That's 24th down package. Walker was 044 and done at the start, dead one. Socially distanced. No good.
So my buddy, Pat Fitzpatrick, that was just telling us about all the food he's making at home.
Yeah.
His daughter was married to Randy Lynn's brother, had a baby. So, yeah, there's a little lineage there, you know, grandpa.
Right.
Niece. So Randy Lynn's niece is Pat Fitzpatrick's granddaughter.
Ah.
And Pat has been one of our best friends racing forever.
Long time.
Boy, do we got a lot of dumb stories.
Can only imagine.
Oh.
Alan Elliott coming out to 004. One off the number. It's a 15th down package. Chris Wallen, 011 reaction time goes 24 off. That's a 35th down pack for the loss. Alan Elliott moves on by 20 thousandths of a second. Rank out Double D. Derek Denny toes 003 red. Got 9 down under for the victory. Jeff Keane went red first. 009 red and breaks out right there by 11th out. Andrew Reeves going to be right hand side. Lake Worth, Florida down at a 457. And Keith Russell. Jupiter, Florida here to left hand side. Will be down in a 459. All right, so final call. All color dragsters, round 2 to the lanes, please. That's right. If you have a dragster, if not round 2, you need to get to the lanes. Once again, we have 81 entries open for the golf cart race. So if you need to get a golf cart entry, get it now. We're trying to fill that up at 200. 450, 950 right there. Denny, 27th down package. Reeves was 004 red, 1 off, no good. So once again, we are selling the golf cart entries, $50 a piece. Remember, you can get 2 entries. That's $100. There's no buybacks, but you can still get 2 entries. So that's a good deal. $5,025 to win, $750 runner-up, $250 for quarters, semis, and a partridge in a pear tree. So once again, golf cart race, $50 entry. Great time to do it. We got about 80 spots left. And, well, we'd like to fill them. So get on over there and buy your entry. Oh, man, shook the tire. 005 to the red side. Johnny Telisano goes 444 and 152 right there. Goes 14th down package. Ferguson was 52 and a 49, 005 red. And from what it looked like here, shook the tire to start.
Hello, Tyler Sterling in Cold, Michigan. Will Holloman and Mike Brown watching with us.
Hey, Will.
Will, what's
Mike.
going on? Tell us, looked like you were in hospital or had some type of injury or something.
Yeah, man.
Give
Hope
us a
you're
little
better.
info. It was a blessing for us, I guess, because that means there's one good racer that wasn't here to beat us. Thanks for taking the week off, Will.
And your luck, Hank, you probably would have had him first round.
I would have red lighted against him. It's not a problem. I can red light against anybody.
Gary Williams, right-hand side. McKenna Brown, left-hand side.
McKenna in trouble. You cannot give Gary Williams 19 thousandths up front. Gary 002 in the right, 2 above 0, 22 total for the win. Kenna 21 leaving, dead 7. Still not a bad lap, 21 dead 7.
Not bad at all. Spencer Markle coming out of Bradenton, Florida here, 459 for the Wright Trailers machine, and Zach Evans, Clayton, Ohio. That brand new American chassis down in a 450.
I'll make you a deal, Austin. If we sell out the golf cart race, 81 entries, I'll let you wear the Santa Claus suit in the golf cart race. Zach Evans, 450 in the left. Spencer Markle, 459 in the right. Markle in control. No. Wow. Markle took 91 stripe and had what? 300. Had to take 600 or less. Ouch. If it was easy, we'd all do it, though.
Well, Spencer, he was having some issues with the dragster. He finally looks like he got the stumble fixed, but
Looks like he dialed for it, though.
He was amped up.
You got to hold for the stumble. Austin Truller in the tower. He says he would accept that bet, that if we sell the golf cart race out, he'll be glad to wear the Santa suit tonight in the golf cart race.
Wow.
Yeah, I might have to buy the other 81 spots just to see you do it. Honey, can I borrow $4,000? And I felt that in the tower. No.
The limit was $4,999.
$49.99.
So
if I go over that, she gets a text message
You
warning.
can get $4,000.
I gotta get 80 entries at $49.99.
Look at that. 002 across the board. Burks takes it on a double breakout. 6 down underneath as Ethan Watson once again was 002, breaks out by 21 thou.
Gary Bailey, left side, 467. Tom Dauber, right side, Medford, New Jersey, 462. Tom's hit a couple good licks.
Somebody says they want to see Austin in a reindeer onesie. They want to see you in a reindeer onesie. That's what it says.
Oh, it's probably his sister. She is the hardest on him. I would buy a reindeer onesie for you to wear. You could be Rudolph and I could have the Santa suit. I do have a female Santa suit.
Well, Gary Bailey, he left on green of the green. Tom Dauber was 024 right there, and of course, way out of it. Carlos Diaz Jr., Winter Haven Jr. here, 485. Winter Haven Jr.
Winter Haven Jr.
You like that?
I like it.
I'm tired.
You got the mic, but you can say whatever, you can call
That's
whatever
true.
you want.
Yeah. Winter Haven,
If
Florida.
you say it, it's got to be true.
Florida.
Florida. Derek Klein, left side, 496.
Can you rap, Hank? Can you, bust out
Oh, no. No. I'm short, fat, and bald.
So you sing country?
No. Well, yeah, when I'm drinking. 003 in the right. Let's out. 12 above for the win. Derek Klein in the left. 6 red, dead 4. Always go dead on when you red light. I missed mine by 1,000 tonight.
Yes, you did.
30 with a 9.
Yep. Hey, the truck was good.
Truck was good. Truck was great. I'm really impressed with the truck. I'm happy. Thank you, Scotty Richardson, for letting me drive it. And I am going to do it some justice tomorrow. Do I even get to race tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused about what's going on. I'm not in Wednesday's race. I lost in today's race. Is there a new race tomorrow?
Finish this race.
Another 25K?
So
I can buy back again, right? Yeah, 2 more go-kart laps tomorrow, honey. Oh, boy. Paul Rebus, left side, 460. Fred Anjay, 480, the dialing in the right. Mr. Kyle Riley to the tower. Please, Kyle Riley to the tower. .008, dead on 4 for Paul Rebus in the left. Fred on J, 31, dead 3, no good.
Brianna Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida. That was pretty good, Hank. I like that one. 470 Mike Carpenter, 476 here on the left side. He kind of looks like a reindeer. Is that Rudolph? You got Santa, and we got Rudolph.
Michael Carpenter, left side, 476. Brianna Costello, 470 in the right.
Somebody said we're drinking eggnog.
Ooh, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Me either.
Family tradition at our tavern. I said my grandfather owned a tavern since 1942. Right. We always had our family functions there. It was pretty cool as a kid. You know, shuffleboard, pool table, jukebox, potato chips, candy. You know, it was a wonderland for kids. And the adults, they would drink. And they didn't really pay much attention to us. So, well, they had eggnog. I just can't do it. I can't. It's too snotty or something for me. It's disgusting.
I gotcha. I can't do it either. Carpenter is pretty good here this weekend. 004, one off the number. It's a 19th down package. Costello was 020 and done. 2 over. It's a 40th down package. Is no good.
Jono Gerber, entry number 2, 451 in the left. Claude DeBonis, entry number 2, 449 in the right. I only singled enter today just because I was struggling with the vehicles and a little confidence in them. But now that the red truck is showing me some love, I might give her some love back and double enter tomorrow. And
yeah, man, truck looked good.
Yeah, truck made me look bad. Truck showed the weak link in that deal.
Yeah, but we won't talk about that.
Not much changes. Kind of like the marriage, you know.
Oh yeah.
Got to be give and take. You ever notice that in relationships on a serious note? There always seems to be one like a little more in love with the other one, or the ones that's a little more the pursuer or the chaser.
True.
Yeah. And it's been that way like through high school, you know, I mean, all.
True. Jono trying to get Claude out in front. Top end going to be Claude the bonus. 004, dead 1. That's a 5th out package. Gerber, 012, 1 off. That's a 24th out package for the loss.
So you go 10 rounds in yesterday's race, just knocking it down, and you're double entered and you're out in both in the second round today.
That's ouch. That's how that's how good we are.
It's just the sport is
not
just,
us, but
yeah,
everybody here.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's hard to gather that some people are consistently at those splits, you know.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying for
And it's
sure.
minuscule.
Jags.
It's I'm just giving props to those that are always going rounds. It's just hard to be consistently that good.
So we're thanking you for being that awesome.
Yeah, I am. I'm proud of you. You're doing a good job, you guys. So that's the end of them. Yeah, sorry, Lee. Step
No,
on.
you're
Go
good.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm out.
That was the end of Dragster. That was the end of round 2. Brad, what do we have?
So just wanted to give a quick recap while there's no cars going down the track. So that it was putting on pause the 50 grander for tonight. So we completed round 2. We wanted to make sure we completed a whole round. Watching the weather and what it's going to do over the next hour and a half or so. We want to just make it fair and equivalent. I mean, heck, that last pair, the track was still good, and we want to make sure the competition was level playing field. So dead on, what was it, a 5-pack, I think Lee said, in that last pair. So that shows the track was still good, but making sure we keep it that way for you. We're putting it on pause, picking it up tomorrow morning. So 9 a.m., less than a handful of new entry time runs likely. We'll go right into round number 3 with no box, followed by door car. So be prepared for a 9 a.m. start time because there's not going to be very many new entry time runs, if any. So just be ready for that. We are looking for about a call to the lanes for the golf cart race or the pit vehicle race at 9 p.m. So you still have time to go grab some entries over at registration. You have to have your pit vehicle race entry card. When you pull up for your time run, we'll mark your card. When you pull up for first round, we'll take your card from you. So if you don't have it, we will turn you back around. So make sure you have that entry card with you for both your time run and your first round. We are racing at 330 feet. The finish line will be at half track. We're going to run you fast and furious. We want to have fun. We want to get it done. And you guys can have a great evening. So I have CEO of SFG, Kyle Riley, here in the tower with me. Wants to say a few words.
Okay, we got a couple different announcements for SFG Promotions. The first announcement is with us running behind with the rain and everything from this week. Next year we're going to change it a little bit for this race. We're going to change it. First of all, we're going to pay $100,000 on one day, and we're going to pay $50,000 on another day. So it's going to be 2 days, but both of them are going to be ran over 2 days. So we won't race late. We won't have this problem anymore. So we're going to cap it at $500, and the first day will be $50,000, and the second day, the second race will be $100,000. It'll be for $599. Hank, you think we should do pre-entry, or you think we might get bashed? Okay, we'll that's to be determined, but it'll be next year, $50,000 and $100,000, capped at $500, and they will be ran over 2 days. So we should be done by 7:30 every day. We can party and have a good time. There's a lot of guys came from far away, and we got to race until Sunday on this race. We got to change our flights. So we want to make it to where we can get everything in and everybody have a good time. People vacation, they want to go to the beaches. That's the first announcement. The second announcement is we will be moving the SFG 500 to Bradenton Motorsports Park in April 12th to the 18th. The Florida racers showed up and showed support. And just going back to the days of the old 5-day when everybody, it's still considered one of the most prestigious bracket races, the Moroso 5-day. So Florida has been longing for something big, so we will pay $500,000 guaranteed April 12th to the 18th here at Bradenton. Thanks to Wade and and Victor that have welcomed SFG with open arms. Thank God for heading us to this direction. They treat us like family. They treated me like they've been knowing me for years. Just met both of them. And also expecting a huge car count for that race with the pre-entries that we have already. If we get 700 entries in the main event, we'll pay $550,000. 500 is guaranteed. We had 625 at the last SFG 500, so I think we can get 75 more entries and pay $550,000. It's only $1,500, pay at the gate, no pre-entry required, $1,500. If you can't afford that, this race is not capped. We got 200 granders. That's $699. You can race that without racing into the 500K race. We got a 50K warm-up for $175 for the locals that can't even afford the 100 granders. You can race for $50,000 for $175,000. $175. I'm sorry.
$175,000.
Not a good deal, Hank. Not even to my standard. Okay, yeah, but there you have it. The SFG 500 moved to Bradenton Motorsports Park, Florida. Bracket racers showed up, supported SFG. You're rewarded with a $500,000 race, which could possibly pay $550,000 realistically. 500 is guaranteed. No matter the car count, $500,000. And next year, this time, the week before Christmas, it'll be a 50 grander and a 100 grander for $599. Hank, we'll lower the price of buyback for guys like you.
There you go.
So thanks for everybody for coming out. Thank God for, what's the young lady name that wrecked last night? No. Sandra, thank God she was okay after the crash last night. Prayers for her. Was back in the car? Oh, awesome. She was back in the car today. Okay. I know she wasn't in her car. But thank God for that, and thank God, man, for blessing SFG continuously. Can't wait to get after it tomorrow. Brad gave you the schedule already. 9 a.m. new entry time trials, followed by third round of the 50 grander. Now, 1 and 2 golf cart racers to 1 and 2, and I will get bashed because I'm gonna win this race.
All right, so there you have it. The big announcements from CEO Kyle O'Reilly. That is going to end our coverage on Motor Mania TV. We want to thank the Motor Maniacs, Mark and Joanne, all of Motor Mania TV, and everybody watching on their YouTube, SFG's YouTube, our Facebook page, their Facebook page, wherever you were tuned in today. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe, and we want to see you back here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. where we're going to keep racing for some huge SFG paychecks. So good night, Motor Mania. We'll see you tomorrow. Now,
Jags. Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.fdiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the Jags SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of bracket racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to hundreds of bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Koski just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021 we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
We've got our center line figured out on our engine and ground height. That's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Alrighty then. Congratulations to Matt Daddis for his victory over Jono Gerber. You know, an all-Ohio shootout at the end was kind of cool, wasn't it? I mean, they knew each other, and they came all the way from Ohio to meet each other here in the finals at the 25K for FuelTech. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, thank you to Jags for bringing us in and bringing this event, this production, free to you, the viewer. We really appreciate them doing that, and make sure that you show them your appreciation. If you go to their website, you know, they have stuff They have so much stuff and great prices, and the shipping is good, all that. So make sure that you let them know how much you appreciate them bringing us in. Also, let's see, don't forget about the TV drawing. Go ahead and enter. If you don't find the link elsewhere, go ahead on the on our Facebook page, and the very first, the pinned entry has got the link to that. Put your email address in there and we will notify you. This is a global drawing, so we will notify you if you are selected to win that TV. Okay, let's see. Also, don't forget about the promo in the store. 20% off everything in your cart, but make sure that you put the COVID-19 promo code in. This is only good for 2020, so at midnight on December 31st, 2020, it's done. Okay, so if you want to get you some bling, it's a good time to do it, because we got the 20% off everything in your cart. So make sure you do that. Okay, anything else? I guess that's about it. At 9 a.m., we are to go live with new entry time runs. Now, if it's like today where it was too cold to put cars on track, then we will bump that time out. Okay, but at this point in time, we're planning on 9 a.m. to send the new entry time runs down the track, and then we will pick up with round 3 of the Friday FTI 50K main event. Alrighty, I'm not sure where we go from there. I don't know if we're gonna start into the Saturday Kick Booty 25K or what the plan is, but if we do, we do. Maybe we'll get into that, and then we will finish up on Sunday. So the plan is we will definitely be here on Sunday. Okay, say your goodbyes to everybody, and we will see you at 9 a.m. See ya. Love ya. Bye.